Can you put Baby Yoda over there?
His name is Grogu.
He's Baby
We'll
Yoda.
show him respect. God damn it.
Some respect on his name.
I love the fact that when Grogu's name was first revealed, they're like, Grogu?
Like, what the fuck? Yoda was it? I love how everyone was like, that's weird. But like, whose name in Star Wars is fine? Like, explain to me this shit. You got Obi-Wan, Darth Vader, fucking Palpatine,
Grogu.
fucking
Kylo Ren.
Kid Fisto.
Yeah, no. Bad names. Bad names all around.
Alright.
Bro, Han Solo.
Let me get...
I hate the origin of his name. Of his last name.
Some better, more lighting too.
Yep, okay.
I refuse to accept it, so I don't know what you're talking about.
His last name. Don't have one. Well, you're by yourself, so it's Solo.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about.
I actually really like that movie.
Solo?
I mean, the movie's alright.
The movie's good.
Bad.
I heard it was meh. I haven't seen it.
Depends. Like some people don't like Rogue One. I thought Rogue One was.
I thought Rogue One was fucking
fantastic.
Fantastic.
I thought Rogue One was okay, but the last 5 minutes was the best part.
That man. Oh.
Because
I am one with the Force. The Force is one with me, and he's just. Oh.
Yeah, listen, I love these characters. They're just I wanted to see more of them, but of course they fucking died.
That was the perfect thing. I think that was the best thing they could have done. All right, so everybody knows the ending of this movie, correct? All right, let's make these characters one that everyone can relate with and would love to see again, and then we're gonna kill them.
Yeah. That's good. That's good.
That's great storytelling.
But it was they were interesting, but not interesting enough. It was a weird feeling for me anyway. I was I wanted more. Anyway. But
I mean, we're gonna get a prequel to that prequel with
so many prequels.
With
So now that we're not doing this campaign anymore, right now, because this one that we're playing in, because these comments, I can't. So y'all want to just go get something to eat, or y'all want to go see a movie?
You sacrilegious! How dare you?
Is there a way that I can just break the game and roll to win?
No.
Depends on what the DM allows.
No.
No.
No. All right.
No.
So we are going to...
Then I guess I'm just going to be bread.
Alright. So...
You're not even a wizard.
Last we left our intrepid adventurers. You guys had taken the quest for the farmer who had been losing local cattle on his farm.
a ton of vampires.
Tunnel
Discovered
Yes.
not only one, but an entire nest of tunnel vampires.
Correct. Good.
It's canon.
She
said it. It's canon.
I hate you guys.
No, you don't.
The peer pressure. Of
People
this
know.
Do you want to play with the Wednesday
Some people know
campaign?
that.
We can bring them here too.
Anyways, so you guys discovered a nest. You sent the farmer, along with his family, and the neighbor's family away, since there was a lot to deal with and didn't want to get them caught in the crossfire. After attacking a couple nights, retreating, you guys discovered, after some sneaking around, that there was a queen who is huge. And so you guys decided, Grant decided to stay, just in case anything happened, while Bishop and Tennyson went back to town to see if they could gather some supplies. You found the farmer's family at the Adventurers Guild, and Jamie had informed that they are bumping the quest up to C rank, and asked if you guys had wanted some assistance, which you guys refused.
Right.
Then stopped by the Enchantorium, where you purchased some explosives from Siri.
Some boom booms.
Some boom booms. As well as stopping by Dr. Juice to get some calming incense. You have made your way back. It is night. I believe it's still daytime or night. No, you slept at night. You slept the night. Found that there were some cattle missing after you took down 2 more tunnel vampires.
It was goats.
That came out. Yes, it was the goats.
Sheep, yeah.
You were right. It's the goats. They were in the goat farms.
We the goat.
So you killed a couple, went to sleep, woke up in the morning to find that some of the goats and sheep had gone missing in the night. So a couple of them grabbed some more after you guys had fallen asleep. But you are aware. Yeah.
Came back up.
They have a mission, man.
Let's be really quiet. Don't wake up the
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what
murder
happened.
men.
These tunnel vampires popped out, and then this guy was like, I'm gonna get this goat. Phil. What? Steve? Oh shit. Shh. Those are them!
But you guys are aware, because of your excellent reconnaissance in the tunnels, that there were only 5 of the soldiers left. You have killed 2. So, as of what your knowledge is, there are only 3 left, along with the queen and the larva that surround her.
Yeah.
We finished
The larvae take years to become soldiers.
Yes. As far as your knowledge is aware of, yes.
Oh yeah, they told us.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. As far as your knowledge is aware, yes. That's correct.
I mean, future breeding pets.
yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna make a acid farm.
but-
Sack farm?
Sack farm.
When we finished last session, you guys, in the morning, made your way into the tunnels.
Downtown.
You are prepared as you can be.
Walking fast.
Faces passing your homebound. And we begin the session with your quest to clear out this nest. So, you guys are going to start at the beginning over here where you guys come in.
Did we go down the tunnel?
You went down the tunnel. You saw you saw the ones that you had killed from last night. They were still there. The ones you had killed before, their bodies are still there. But yeah.
Okay.
You've entered the nest.
So,
Bum, bum.
Remember to wet the rag and put it over your mouth and
Mhm.
nose so we don't smell
True.
insane shit.
You're gonna smell it, but you'll have some resistance against it.
so sneaky, find out where they are, put the incense possibly at the further ones, and then we take out the ones that are
I
in
mean, we
front
could,
of us.
like I mentioned before, like once we find one that's sleeping, I can like hang back, we'll start with capturing.
Mighty sound. Mighty sound.
I'm down.
Just
Do it.
picture him doing
Alright,
this in the corner.
place your figures on the map, please.
Why do you get to be the Doge?
Because I'm fast.
So far.
Woo! Alright. So,
Now you're a fucking dragon.
we're just not gonna make you take every step, but which cave systems are you checking
Wait,
in first?
Are we all stealthing?
Probably we
I,
should.
I would ask you to stay back while we stealth.
No, yeah, I was gonna say that, but I was gonna RP it out. I was just gonna let
Yeah,
you guys
let's
walk
do
and
some
then just
RP.
be.
Let's do some RP.
So you guys are gonna walk forward, right? And
The second I hear you clink,
No, that's what I'm saying. You're just gonna walk forward, and all you're gonna hear is clink, 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 clink.
Yeah.
can you just stay back for a quick second?
Absolutely not.
Let's
Nope.
find where they're at.
Why? Why do you get to have? See, this is just like you. Why are you taking the glory? This is.
See, silence is important here. They can't hear them coming if they don't hear shit.
Wait, did you cast silence?
I can. I
No,
can.
I'm asking. Did you just cast it
No.
now?
No.
Because I just stopped talking. It would have been a perfect coincidence.
That
if you
would've
were
been
like
funny.
silent.
What's the radius on silence again? Is it a
is
square?
It is a 20-foot sphere.
Sphere.
No sound can go in or out.
You can
All
cast
right.
it from like 120 feet, right?
120 feet away.
So 20-foot sphere, so 10-foot radius on each side. Then. Or is it
So
20?
you
Is
would
it a
ask
20-foot
me-
radius? This
It's
is
a
very
tw-
important.
It's 20 foot in diameter.
Okay.
20-foot radius spheres.
Oh, radius. So it's
Oh.
actually 40 feet diameter. That's pretty good. That's why radius and diameter.
Yeah, that's massive.
Yes.
Math.
That's a big fucking.
I don't get it. The math. Yeah, I don't get
I can be
I
from
do
over
kitchen
there,
work.
and if I know he's there, I just be like, "You move
Wait, wait, mighty.
So
it. Just
Yeah.
voguing it in the corner.
I do love the Scooby-Doo reference.
That's
that's
not
a Jackie Chan.
That's a
reference.
Jackie.
No, there's Scooby-Doo. The live-action Scooby-Doo did that exact fucking shit.
Well, the pose, yeah, it's Scooby Doo, but you move every Friday.
That was Jackie.
Jackie Chan.
Oh my
That's Uncle.
That's Uncle. No,
Jesus.
see. Hell it. Oof.
So it was a double reference.
Strike 2. Got one more. This campaign's over.
I caught half of that reference. Thank you.
So I checked with the third base coach. You swung. Sorry, it's a strike. There's no halves in baseballs.
Lightning.
And your character's just dead. Alright, get out of here.
Rocks fall.
Alright. Grant mysteriously dies from a heart attack.
Damn it! All those performance-enhancing drugs. Why?
I knew it.
No, that's
I
how
knew
you
it
got
the
so
whole time. I knew it the whole time.
Alright, so
Mom's gonna blame
you're gonna
me.
be staying behind then?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll need the two of you to make stealth checks.
12?
12?
That's cocked.
What'd you get?
7.
Okay.
12 and 7.
Okay. So,
Immediately start tripping.
God.
I mean, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception?
Yeah.
I think it's a 10.
It's 10 plus whatever your
I think
perception score
I think
is.
my perception is a 0, and I just have whatever.
Okay.
10 is.
So as far
Yeah, so it's 10.
yeah, so
I
as
would
far
also like to note the second I noticed that if they stir, my passive investigation insight is 16, but the second I notice if they stir before we get there, I will burn a spell slot.
for the silence.
And
I get
silence.
I get that. Alright. So you are moving as stealthily as you can.
As I think I am.
Yeah.
He trips and all he
pretty
hears
stealthy.
from inside
Yeah,
the
no,
tunnel.
you're
And you
good.
wanted me to stay back.
Yeah,
Don't be
no.
suspicious.
As far as
Don't
you're
be
being
suspicious.
pretty stealthy.
Don't
yeah.
be suspicious.
So
Don't be suspicious.
You're moving around. So which caves and tunnels are you checking first? There are a couple you know that are like just dead because you killed the ones that were in there.
Well, we know last time we found one sleeping there, there, and there.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess while we're walking, I'm
You're focused.
I'm crip walking as we're going, which I guess explains the 12.
Did you just say crip walking?
Yeah.
He's just.
I'm going.
Yeah.
You know, going by real quick right before we get there.
He's just starting it, leaving it at the
takes 10
south.
It takes 10 minutes anyway,
Yeah.
so.
If you're doing the ritual while you're stealthing, that'll be a disadvantage, my dude.
I wrote an 18 on stealth.
Can't be any worse than 12.
It absolutely can.
It can't.
It can.
Because the second one was 20.
Alright. Unfortunate, it's still the 12, so that, yeah. You're doing your rituals.
Just,
Crip walk.
Alright.
I'm too distracted by his crypt walk to like focus on my stuff.
Yeah.
That's
Tripping on.
So, you guys, I'm assuming you make your way, like, over here, then, since you came across
Had a
one.
couple feet in front of me, so.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
we didn't see any.
Not,
in
you
this
saw
area.
the dead one.
So the ones that we did see were like
Yeah.
mostly here.
You
so-
saw one here, here, and here. So,
Yeah, so
you
we
head
headed
there.
Slow. Nice and
So,
slow.
is this like the distance? Please show me like actually how far you guys are from each other.
Like 10 feet in front of me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we would be like moving.
Together. Okay, so you will notice the creature in there. And it is sleeping. You're doing your ritual, doing pretty silent. You are able to move, do your ritual and stuff. You see, like, it's sleeping, but it's still asleep, and you, as you're making your way towards it to, like, get a better look, you hit a rock that makes a noise, and all of a sudden the creature, like, stirs.
Like, stirs to wake up?
Yeah, it starts to wake up, because it has a passive perception of 11, so you were good.
Yeah.
You were not.
Okay. How deep into the ritual am I in? Like,
It's a 10-minute thing. It doesn't take...
From there to there, like, the walk was like...
It's like
15
5 minutes at most.
I tried to help.
Is it getting up slowly?
It's
I mean,
like
it-
one of those, like,
it
you
was-
made a noise, so it, like, woke up and it's about to, like, turn around, basically, to see what the noise was.
Oh, okay, yeah, then silent, yeah. Burn the spell slot.
Alright.
And then, as
So-
I hold it,
Yeah.
I think I've got message. I do have message.
You do have message.
I do
Does it require any verbal components?
Well, I'm out of, since I'm back here.
Yeah, but it's 40-foot diameter.
Sure. So. But, yeah.
You have to put a point that you can see.
Yeah, it would be the Ankeg.
The end of the.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be like wherever the
You're like
Ankeg is.
right outside the silent bubble then?
Yeah.
Does your silent bubble have any visual? So you can tell where the bubble starts and stops?
I don't think so. I think it's more of a feel for me.
So what is going to happen is that you did it, right? You saw the Ankeg wake up and turn around. So you quickly, it's like, fuck this ritual, gotta cast it now.
Yeah.
It turns around, it only sees you. You are, like, just behind the lip, so it didn't notice you. But it does see you and will attack you.
Okay. And the backing up. Alright, we're in the shit. Come here, please.
Alright, so we're going to roll initiative. Yeah. We're just gonna do initiative for this.
That was a 1.
Nice.
Oh
Plus the
no.
3.
Nice.
That's a 4.
It's great. It's super great. Okay.
The
So
last time I went last, I fucked it off, so it's fine.
10, Tennyson.
I got a 12.
Okay. Bishop.
Got a 23.
Good. Okay. This creature got a 15, and you got a
Foe.
a foe.
Big ol'.
Foe. That's plus the 3. It's cool. I rolled a nat 20 on the
Yeah.
stealth, so.
It's great. You rolled with disadvantage. 2 nat 20s on your
For what?
stealth.
No, I just wanted to see what I would have rolled if I would have tried to stealth.
Yeah.
And I have a -2 to stealth, so it was
Yeah.
an 18. So I was stealthier than he was.
Yeah.
It'd be a disadvantage.
You would be at disadvantage because you have.
Well, I
yes.
mean, it was just.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a roll.
Yes.
I would have
Okay.
spent the 10 minutes so he could finish casting his
Yeah,
spell.
yeah.
So take off my armor.
Going this shit naked.
I'm out of here.
Your armor class would go down if you did that.
Yeah, I know. It was a joke.
Okay, so Bishop, you are first.
So I did manage to be like, hey, we're in the shit. Come here, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is that your action then,
No,
or would
like-
you have done it before
I don't
the
think you
initiative?
moved that.
Done it before. Like,
Because your action would have been to cast the silence.
He called me to you.
Yeah.
He didn't teleport you.
No, but he called me. He said, we're in the
Well, like-
shit.
well,
I
here's
assume
the
if
thing.
we're rolling for
Hold on.
initiative, I'm going to show up.
He will show up, but like the way that it works is like when the Ankeg woke up, his held thing was like, oh shit, I'm gonna cast silence. So now on his turn, he can like
so
send
now
a
on my
message.
turn, I use the action to do message since I'm just at the cusp of
The silence.
the
Yep.
silence. Yo, your brother woke one up. Please run. Once you get here, you can be as loud as you want because you can't hear shit. So, please and thank you.
All right. Anything you want to do with the bonus action?
My bonus action.
To resend a message, run fast.
Yeah, fast, please.
ASAP.
No.
No. Do you want to move?
It hasn't seen me.
It has not. You can tell because you have a passive insider perception that's pretty high that Tennyson caught its attention and you were like just behind the lip,
Yeah.
so it has not noticed you yet.
Yeah, it hasn't seen me.
It has
And
only
I'm-
seen Tennyson.
Yeah, and I know Tennyson's smart enough to be like, oh, I can't hear shit anymore.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna back up here,
Uh-huh.
and I know he's fast, so he can just running around at the speed of sound.
Yeah.
Not in the cave, man. Caves and me don't work.
All right.
Open field, got you.
Long
Like as
corridor,
soon as it's in the middle, you just be like, huh.
Yeah, actually, let me put the actual
Just-
creature there.
Maybe if you run around fast enough, it just gets dizzy and falls over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, let me make this map a little bigger, just so that the squares are.
Alright.
Yeah.
What happened to not being suspicious?
All right. So because this is only a medium-sized creature, so it has to be.
So take 2,
I'm trying to make it so it only takes one.
maybe 1 more.
One more.
Still please overload.
Okay.
What am I?
Yeah, that's a good size. Okay. So you would have been here. You were over here, and this creature's like here. All right. Oh my! What the fuck just happened?
You zoomed out.
How?
Do you want a mouse?
Maybe.
Several people here with mine.
With mice, exactly.
Oh, cats, dogs, birds, nieces.
all you could possibly need.
Okay. Jesus fucking
I
Christ.
know
Okay.
he
There.
can move fast.
Okay.
Got the zoomies.
We've also
Not the
killed like a
zoomies.
lot of these things.
You have.
We're not exactly like super scared of them.
So the silence barrier ends like right at the lip.
Yeah.
And so 20. So basically the point is around here.
Yeah, so pretty decently.
Yeah. Okay.
Come back to the screen.
Oh.
Okay, hold on.
Okay. I'm gonna have to wait a moment because the Ankeg's gonna be attacking him. I need to know if he's gonna be doing shit. So.
If I had to take a guess, we'd be getting the fuck out of the Ankeg way.
Yeah, but the Ankeg goes before him. Ankeg rolled a 15. He rolled a 12.
I rolled a 1, so.
Yeah.
You can't critically fail initiative. That's nice.
Yeah, you can't.
Technically, I could have if I still had not taken the alert bonus because I had a -2.
Oh my god. Yeah, that alert feat.
That and I just felt like someone who was trained
So
as
you
a
get
guard.
a +3 because you have a -2.
You get +5.
Yeah, but for you it's a
because
+3.
but it gave me
It's a nice-
+3, which is fine because I'm still in the positive no matter where I go. And
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, my paladin also actually only has a +0 instead of a minus to her dex. But she got this item that allows her to have advantage, so she gets to roll twice, which is great. But it's still a +0.
Still, roll again would be dope.
Yeah.
It's okay. What I lack in initiative, I make up for in my strength
Mm-hmm.
and my tanky.
We have to get there first.
Yeah. Well, someone wanted me to stay back. That's not my fault.
I mean,
I was following the plan.
Yeah.
Can I cast guiding bolt through this wall?
no.
Fuck you.
I mean, technically you could, but like I think the range of it is not gonna hit it.
That would be dope.
Yeah,
As
what's
you-
the range of it?
I don't know. Hold on, let me check.
I mean, if you had magic missile.
What's the range of magic missile?
Go ahead and re-roll classes right quick. Sure. Guiding bolt.
Does it have to be a creature you can see, or is
120 feet.
it just, which is great? Does it say do you target a creature you can see?
Components, I guess, is visual. Is
No, but like the spell actually would say like whether.
Flash of light strikes toward a creature of your choice within range.
Okay. I mean,
Ooh, that's.
if you know where it is.
I mean, he could tell me what it's at.
I mean, I would say because you're like really far away. If you wanted to do that, I'd give you disadvantage on the attack roll, just because like you sort of know the general direction.
I'm not
you're in
gonna-
a tunnel system.
I'm not gonna waste the spell slot
Yeah,
on a
yeah,
spell
but I'm
that
saying, like,
might
if-
hit.
yeah.
Like if there was some way I could clearly see,
Yeah, but I'm like, you know, like if you ever wanted to do that, you totally could.
I would. But the problem with I wanted to get rid of guiding bolt is something we found out yesterday.
Yeah.
That if you're within melee range and something is fighting you and you go to cast a
Yeah,
range
range
spell,
spell,
you
you
get
just-
disadvantage.
Yeah, that's how it works.
And I'm like, I'm the tank, which means I'm always in someone's melee's range.
Yeah.
Magic missile is also 120 feet.
But
Does
isn't
it
that a
have to be a
wizard attack?
creature you can see?
Yeah, you can see within range.
Okay,
However,
so-
if you had a familiar
Yeah.
and looking through its eyes, you can just be like magic missile.
You
Right?
could, but like
I was thinking of saving you by
Wait,
casting.
no, you can't cast the familiar. You can only cast touch
No,
spells
but
with
like-
familiars.
No, but like see through the
familiars.
familiar.
Oh yeah,
Cast
yeah,
magic
yeah.
missile within the 120 feet,
yeah, as long as it's in range.
regardless
Yeah.
of where you're at.
Well, like he was looking up guiding bolt and it says a creature within range. It doesn't mention anything about sight, so I said if you wanted to from where you at,
It's
just
120
try to
feet.
fucking shoot
So
the
I
thing.
could cast guiding bolt at that thing to fuck it real quick
But,
through
like,
the wall. Just fuck
He
you.
could, but like if you're in a tunnel system,
It was a joke. I
yeah,
was kidding.
No,
But, like,
I'm just wondering.
it's
No, 'cause, like, right here, look.
possible. I would do disadvantage on that
See, look,
because you're going.
look.
Now we're going into my wizard. Now
Guiding
we're
bolt.
going into wizard
Yeah,
class.
I just already had it. I have to go look.
Now we're going into spell theory, which is a class that Ryzen's gonna take.
You mean he's gonna sleep through?
All right.
No, I think it's gonna be very interesting.
Anyways, so Bishop went. So now it's Ankeg's turn.
That wording is so weird.
It's so weird, right?
What?
Yeah.
At range?
Guiding bolt.
Yeah, because
Which-
it's just
which-
a creature
creature
within
within
range.
range.
It doesn't say anything about sight.
Then you go into the can you target a creature that you're not aware of?
Well, the thing is, like, you are aware of because you
Right.
know there's in there, but he doesn't know where exactly because he didn't go on the reconnaissance with you guys.
But
he-
I can tell him
That's like-
exactly
Yeah.
where.
That's
yeah.
like shooting an arrow at a creature that your buddy told you was invisible. It's like,
Yeah, which is why I said
True,
if
but
you
there's
ever,
still a chance you could hit it.
Yeah, that's why I said
but
if
there's
you.
a chance you completely miss.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
Well, that's
always
why
a chance you could miss even if you knew where he was standing.
Yeah, that's why I said that. Like, if he were to
True.
actually do this, I'd give him disadvantage on the attack roll. But like, he could.
Yeah. I could technically do it. It was a joke that
Yeah,
started
yeah.
in a thing, but I told her I wouldn't waste a spell slot on something that I might hit.
Yeah.
Like
Anyways.
if there was a way that I could prickly see it and be like, "Fuck you," then I would do it.
Yeah, Ankeg's coming up to you to attack. It's gonna attack you.
That was really cool. I never
Yeah.
thought of that.
It's gonna try to hit you.
Sounds good.
17 on the die plus 5.
Oh, +5.
So that is 2d6 plus a d6 acid damage. So 5 plus 3, 8 points of slashing.
Okay.
And 3 points of acid.
Got
and
it.
you are grappled.
Love it. Love being grappled.
It's great.
Grapple and tackle.
Yep.
Grapple and tackle.
So that is the
Get in
Ankeg's
there,
turn.
baby.
It is now your turn.
Alright.
Punch it in the face.
Me, I lied previously. I don't like being grappled. So I'm going to...
Try to escape, or you're going to hit it.
It's an action to escape, correct?
It is an action to escape, yes.
Okay.
Because I believe you can't do your flurry of blows or bonus action attack if you did not take the attack
Correct.
action.
Yes, correct. I have to do the attack action. I want one of those. But I could do other things.
There's other things. You can choose to attack while grappled. You don't have any disadvantage to do so. It's not restrained. It's just grapple.
Yeah, just look at that.
You don't. And your speed is currently 0 because you're a grapple. That's all grapple does. It reduces your speed to 0.
Okay. Is it for both him and me, or just me?
The wording is that it attacks if the target is a larger, smaller creature. It is grappled. Until this grapple ends, the Ankeg can only bite the grapple creature and has advantage on attack.
Very cool.
That's very cool.
Okay, so I'm just gonna
Whack it.
go up, bam, and then flurry.
Okay.
Flurry
Whack it.
throws. Ew, gross.
First guy. That's a 11. Not a hit.
Misses.
Second attack. That is 16 on the die,
That hits.
and then third attack. That's another 11.
Misses. You have one more attack because you're doing flurry, right?
I do not.
Oh,
have
that's
extra
right. You only have the one attack as your action
Yeah.
now.
attack.
Okay.
No extra attack yet.
No extra attack yet.
7
Okay.
points of damage
Okay.
for the one attack.
Gotcha.
It's my turn.
Okay. Next, Grant. At this point, you get the message. So you have an option here. You're obviously going to make way. You can try to do it stealthily as to not alert other creatures that might be in the vicinity, or just make a mad dash. What would you like to do?
If I do it stealthily, I don't have to roll for stealth, right?
You'll have to roll for stealth, or, yeah, it's like, or your speed will reduce by half because you're going to be walking stealthily, but I'll give you advantage to cancel out your disadvantage. It'll be a straight stealth roll instead of disadvantage. But your speed will be half.
Well, I'll move at 15.
Yeah, but you can use your action to dash. So you'll move 30 feet total this round if you take that option.
Do I have a dash?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could use your action to dash.
Yeah, you can use action to do an extra movement.
Oh, so everybody can dash.
Yeah, everyone
Oh,
can dash.
I thought that was a thing you had to have.
No, I don't dash. What would you prefer?
No, rogues can.
Rogues can do it as a bonus action.
Yeah.
I know that.
Mm-hmm. So you can either make a mad dash, noise be damned, or try to take it a bit more stealthier.
Do
and
I
do
know
half
where the...
movement.
have you told me where the other kegs are in this cave, or no?
I can't say.
No, I mean,
No,
when you went for the recon, you came back up. I was saying,
Yeah,
would you have
yeah.
told me where the other unks
Yeah.
were?
Sure.
More towards the back. Yeah, more towards the back.
Sure.
You found them.
But you are aware that your armor makes quite a bit of noise.
So was my sword.
It's up to you.
Okay, I'm gonna do half speed, and I'm gonna just
Okay.
dash to the 30 feet.
Okay, so you can make a stealth check. You have advantage, which cancels out your disadvantage. Because you're trying to move stealthy. Roll straight.
So I don't minus the 2?
It doesn't cancel out the minus. It just means that instead of rolling 2 dice and taking the lower number, you only have to roll once.
Oh, good. I just need to get a high number there.
Yep.
Which is a 6.
Let's see it. Minus 2?
Minus 2 is
Okay.
a 4.
So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Making your way. Trying to be as stealthy as possible, but even though you're like trying to move so slowly, you can just hear the shift and the creak of your armor. The clap of your ass cheeks are alerting the monster.
Too dummy thick. I knew it. Knew I should have taken it easy on leg day. Those damn squats.
But that's your action, your movement. Is there anything you want to do with the bonus action? I don't know if you have a bonus action to do. I don't know.
My bonus action is to slap things with a shield.
Alright.
Where's the thing?
Bishop! It's your turn. You sent the message.
So
You see that Tennyson is being grappled by this
Repelled?
creature. It has him in his claw.
And then I'm gonna come around here, side,
Okay.
like, directly behind
Let's
Unhand him, you
double.
heathen.
It's double rapier.
Double rapier. Let's go.
Unhand him, heathen.
Ooh, natural 20 on the first
Hell yeah.
one.
Good
Natural
shit.
20 on the first one, and that's definitely gonna be resistant whispers.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
So it's
You max and then roll as if normal damage. Yeah.
Okay, so max and roll. So
And then you
that
add the two
is
together.
17.
Okay.
Yeah, 17 on just rapier damage.
Uh-huh.
So now for Dissonant Whispers.
Give me that
Just-
damage. Same thing. Same thing.
So
You crit
max
on it.
max on 1.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
roll.
And then roll. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
if you
so then
crit,
it
you
would be-
you do that for all the damage you do on that turn.
So then an extra 10.
Extra 10?
Yeah.
Alright.
So 27 for the first rapier.
I gotcha.
And does an
Fantastic.
18 hit.
It does.
And then a 7 for the second.
Damn.
Damn.
Okay.
Dude, you just
Looks really hurt.
not even gonna get him. It's gonna die. It's gonna be dead and be like, the fuck did you call me for?
Alright. Yeah, you're in the silence level right now.
No, they are. I'm
yeah,
still in the
no,
tunnel.
I'm talking about these two. Alright, Bishop, was it your bonus action to do that second rapier attack? Is that how the dual
Yeah,
filter
yes,
works?
yeah.
Okay.
How-
Do you want to move any more, or are you good there?
I'm good there because if I move out of its... Wait, would it get an attack of opportunity considering that it's grappling?
I think it can
Yeah,
only...
it can't, actually.
only attack
Because it can
the
only
guy.
attack the grappled creature.
Oh, okay, then
Run away!
Back up to here.
Alright.
be like, "Eh," and then back up.
Good shit. Now it's the Ankeg's turn. It's going to attack Tennyson because it has you grappled. It has advantage on those attacks. Misses with a 15.
Good.
Fantastic.
Good.
Yeah, so you're like in its grasp, but you're like it came in for a bite and you dodged right out of the way.
No, I don't want to kiss!
No, leave me alone.
Alright.
Let me down!
That's its turn. Tennyson, it's your turn. This creature's pretty badly wounded after Bishop like got him right in the kidney, basically.
He found the monster's kidney.
Yeah, he basically hit him in a
Right
very
in the
critical
kidneys.
spot. He hit him in a very critical spot, and
Right in the jejunum.
if sound could be heard,
I would have to
you
laugh.
would have known this creature would have screeched in pain based
Good.
on what it did.
Right in the blood.
Am I go?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Your turn.
I'm gonna hack. 16 on the die.
Yep, that hits.
And then offhand, 19.
Both hits.
So I will. That is 6 plus 8. So 14 damage.
14. Okay. This creature is looking very
Good.
good. Right. Next, Grant, your turn.
Do I have to roll for another stealth thing to keep walking?
You would have to roll another, or you could book it. What your passive perception is just what 10?
10.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna roll something. Okay. So you don't notice anything. You're so focused on like trying to make your way to where you saw your brother and Bishop head towards.
I would be paying attention to everything around
Make
me.
a perception check.
I think I can't go lower than my base, right?
You can't go lower than your passive.
So 10.
Okay. You don't hear anything. You're trying to focus on your stealthing. How'd you do on your stealthing, by the way?
Oh, I haven't rolled that.
Oh, okay. Are you doing the same thing, or are you doing a mad dash?
I want to dash, but I don't want to dash.
I mean, if it's already making rustling movement, like you know how like when you're already like shh, like well, fuck it, it's gonna do that anyway.
Yeah, but shh might be heard by one thing. Ah! Would be heard by many.
Fair.
He's not wrong.
Fair.
Anyways, what do you want to do?
I'll just try to re-stealth it, like to walk.
Sure.
You like hold some of
So
it's that jingle.
fucking 2.
All right.
I'm a tank.
Yeah.
No, that's
like,
fair.
these
Yeah.
rolls
You
are
really need to
accurate
get
to a
you
stealth.
mithril.
25, 30.
You just really need to get you mithril.
You gotta get there eventually. Yeah, okay. So you are here.
Fantastic.
Okay. And when your turn ends, You did not notice because you did not roll high enough perception. Coming out of this tunnel here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Creeps up behind you and will attack you.
Can't be surprised.
You can't be surprised. So, like, even though you didn't notice it, the moment it's behind you, you've turned around and seen it.
It's about to get swept.
It's more like you bitch.
Yeah. And
No, I just pictured my guy would sneak up and I just turn around. You didn't
Yeah.
think I didn't see you?
Yeah, you didn't notice it, but because you can't be surprised, it was like a spidey sense, basically.
I'm a god. Bitch!
Yeah.
I seen you!
Yeah, so it's like, you didn't see it.
Cool,
but-
reaction, slap her with a shield.
I don't think
Yeah, you can use your reaction.
Not when they
Shield
enter.
Master, I can.
Wait, can when they...
No, it's when they,
No,
like,
yeah,
if it
not
was
when
gonna do
they-
a spray, then
Is
you
it-
could.
I could, if it was a dexterity save, I could use the reaction
Yes.
to make to cause it. If I took half damage, take
Yeah.
no damage.
Correct. Which, it only sees you. It's probably just gonna attack. But, when its turn comes up, which is not right now, it's just like, it is there. Right? Is what you know.
Question: if I knock something prone and then run away from it, it doesn't get an uncombat.
It doesn't get, it does, but
It gets a
it
disadvantage.
just gets a disadvantage.
That's stupid. You're
What
prone.
it is, man.
Yeah, but you can still be like...
You could, but it's a bug that's arms are here. It's not like it's a guy that I knocked to the floor who could throw his sword at me.
You can still, like, go for the feet,
I
basically,
mean,
is what it is.
could, but like.
Okay. Bishop, it's your turn.
Walk back up, double rapier.
Double rapier. Hit him.
Another nat.
That'd be good.
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
And then a 16 on the second one.
Okay.
So both
Just, yeah, both hit.
Okay.
Do the damage. Because the first one might be enough to take it out.
That's 8 for the first one.
Yep, you've got it. It's dead.
What's that?
It's dead.
Cool. Now come save me.
Unfortunately, the way the silence spell works,
I know that is a joke.
nothing comes
Yeah.
in or out. So, as far as you guys are aware,
Can I turn to face this dude?
yeah, you totally turn to face that dude. So you guys have silently killed this one, and everything's cool. You haven't seen Grant yet. As far as you're aware, everything's doing great. The Ankh is dead. Now it's the
Can you
Ankh.
uncast the spell?
Pretty good.
I mean, it's concentration. I can have it drop at any point.
But so the Ankh that has approached you is now
Yes.
its turn right now.
Fantastic.
Also, we're gonna just come out of combat like we're not.
No, because like
Oh,
it rolled a
okay.
12. So it's about the same. So I guess Tennyson, you can go right now if you want.
Because I still have like the rest of my.
Oh yeah, do
movement.
you want to do anything?
I mean, wouldn't they technically be out of combat because they don't know I'm in combat?
They don't
Yeah,
know you're in
but-
combat. We're keeping combat like order right now,
Yeah,
just to
because-
keep it simple.
It's like, yeah, I'll drop silence.
You would have dropped silence.
Yeah, like once it falls to the floor. And
Okay. I
Because
feel,
then,
I feel like once you did that, you'd hear the end of my going, are you fucking kidding me?
yeah, you would have heard a screeching sound as well as, are you fucking kidding me?
I think we found it.
So, do you want to do a big bonus action or movement?
Yeah, I'll do the rest of my movement. So
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30 right
Yeah.
there.
You fucking pushed him off the
Well,
map.
fuck him.
Tennyson, it's your turn. You hear the
Um,
screech. You know that your brother probably woke one of them up.
It's fine. They just two-handled. They just
15,
bodied
20,
one.
25, 30. I see him?
You see him?
Kunai.
Kunai.
Double kunai.
Double kunai.
Actually, wait. 30,
Yeah, you have more movement
I
than
have
that.
50.
40. I'm not gonna.
Not gonna be able to flank.
Yeah, I won't be able to flank, so double kunai.
Double kunai.
Sharpshooter.
Go for it.
I forgot you had that perk. Oh, it's gonna be sick. You better hit.
You're keeping track of how many kunai you have, correct?
Of course.
Okay.
I picked up majority of them when.
When you guys went back to town, you bought some more kunai.
No, when.
Oh yeah, because there was some
yeah.
more in there.
Who's Angela?
That's my mother.
Only
no.
on WhatsApp.
Yeah, they keep calling me through that. Time.
It's kunai D4.
Okay, so that's.
The
Kunai-
sharpshooter works the same as the melee form, right? So it's
He
a
gave-
minus
he gave- he
five.
It's minus 5,
five,
but
for
plus 10 damage
Yeah.
if he
Okay,
hits.
Okay, so minus 5 plus 10 damage.
Yeah. So first we gotta make sure he hits.
Okay, so it's a natural 12 on the die.
Okay.
Plus 4, because you said a D4.
D4 is the damage.
D4 is the damage. No,
Yeah.
but these are to
So
hit.
yeah, so 12.
So 12 minus
12.
5.
No, plus whatever he has, then take the minus 5.
Okay,
Oh.
12
This is dexterity, right?
plus 7
Minus 5, so it's plus
14.
2. So 14 just hits.
Just hit, okay. Then that is okay. So that this one's a natural 13. So that
So
one
both-
also
Yeah, so both will hit then.
okay. The only one that doesn't hit is this one.
Okay.
Okay, so
So you roll the D4
So
for the
D4
damage plus 10.
okay, so D4
Plus
Plus
his
But
five.
it's 2.
Plus 5.
It's 2D4, right?
it's 2D.
Because he's
He
rolling. He's
hit-
throwing 2 kunai.
He's throwing 2
Okay, yeah.
kunai.
And he
Yes.
hit
So
both.
yeah.
He hit
So
both.
this is 4 plus,
What's his normal plus
plus
to
5,
hit?
so it's 9 plus 10, so 19.
19. 19
on the
damage.
first one.
Okay.
So that is 8 for the second one.
Okay. 8 total damage?
Yes. for the
Plus
second
10.
The plus 10?
Plus
one.
the
Oh, plus
10?
10?
It's
Okay, so
18.
18.
It's for both, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah.
Okay,
He's
so
got
it was
some-
19 and 18?
19 and 18, yeah.
Oh, that's some
That's
good
30 something
damage.
damage. You know it was good damage because she picked up her glasses for it.
Right.
She was like, "That's some good damage."
Okay,
It's like,
18.
fuck, I
Okay.
need to make stronger monsters.
Make sure we did the damage right. It's the D4 plus
yeah. So it's a
10
4 here.
plus-
5.
plus 5?
Yeah.
So it's like,
Yeah, because your
9
2 hit
and
normally
8.
is plus 5?
Yes.
Okay, so it's a plus 15 to whatever you roll in the D4, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so we
Twice.
did the math right. Alright,
Yeah.
good
So
shit.
how many hit?
Both
Both.
hit.
Yeah.
you got an 18 and a 19. This thing is dead.
So it's still not dead, but you hit it real good. You also hit it in
Oh.
some pretty good spots.
You hit him
You
in
are
the second
deadly.
kitty.
Yeah, you're deadly with those kunai.
Sharpshooter's real good.
It is.
It is.
Okay. So now it's this Ank's turn.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to, because now there are some more creatures, it's gonna do an acid breath. Yeah, so it's gonna go here to get both you and you, Tennyson, in its line of acid spray. So I'll need both of you guys to make a dexterity saving throw.
Fantastic.
14.
Okay?
Ah!
What'd you get?
It's 17.
17. So you'll take no damage because you put your shield in the way.
Yep, but...
And you...
Wait, hold on. I got a question. I'm sorry.
Yes.
He's taking damage? Are
He's
you
taking
taking
damage.
Can I,
He's gonna take half damage
can I-
because he made the save.
Yeah, but can I use... I have a fighting style protection as a reaction. Use your shield to impose disadvantage when you're adjacent when you attack someone
Yeah,
else.
but it's not disadvantage. It's not an attack roll. It's
Okay.
a
Area
saving
of
throw.
effect.
Okay, I was just asking.
Yeah, no.
I was just-
But basically, what it is that you put up your shield so you don't take any damage, and you block most of it from hitting your brother, but he gets some of the splishes. Just a little bit.
Ah, my eyebrows!
So you're gonna take half damage from this because the DC was 13, you made it 14. So you're good. So that is. So 13, you take 6 points of acid.
Fantastic.
And you take no because you put your shield right in the way. You saw this thing like rearing up for. Its
I felt like
acid
my
spray.
character would have just pushed the shield on his mouth. Stop it.
Yeah.
Fucking annoying asshole. Just...
But yeah, so did this, you put the shield up, blocked yourself, didn't take any fucking damage because I'm assuming you used your reaction for that shit.
Fuck yeah.
Alright!
I hate it. I could have just absorbed elements too.
You could have, but you didn't take any damage anyway.
Yeah, I know.
So next, it's your turn, Grant.
Fantastic. I'm gonna wait. Bonus action. Gonna slap it with a shield.
Okay. A contested athletics.
Athletics.
Okay. What'd you get?
It's an. I think no. That's a 7 plus 5.
So that would have been a 12. It also rolled a 12. Since it's 9 plus 3, so so does he knock him down or does my guy stay up?
No, he knocks him down.
He knocks him down?
It's similar to like an attack roll. Like if he
Oh,
just
so like the
gets
AC?
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not sure how that works with contested. Okay, so you've knocked it on its ass. You have advantage.
Sweet. I'm gonna swing.
Swing it. You have advantage. Just don't roll another one.
That was an 18.
That hits.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Sweet. Cool.
So roll your D8 of damage.
D8 of the mouth.
That's not a D8.
Sorry, they're the same triangle. It threw me
Fair
off.
enough. That was a D10 you were rolling.
Well, it
good
says
sir.
that this is hit dice is 4d10. So
Yeah,
it threw me
hit
off.
dice. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just did 4d10 and I was like, D10.
Nope. All right.
5 plus 5
10
or
points, right?
you don't do proficiency for damage, right? It's just strength.
Just right.
So it's 10.
All right. It's still up. It looks pretty hurt.
Good. Fuck it in the AO. It's on the floor now.
It is on the floor, and it is. You want to do anything, movement or anything like that?
No, it's there, right there.
All right, Bishop. It's your turn.
So, well, I'm an old man. I move slow.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do I see it?
You
I
can
don't
kind
think
of.
so.
You can kind of see it. I'll say it has like half cover.
You can
Ish,
just
because,
shout,
like-
duck!
Because, like, he's kind of in the way, and you're kind of looking around the lip, so it's, like, half cover.
He didn't even-
How bad is it?
Pretty bad.
You guys got it, right?
You could bardic inspiration someone, or you could just throw a dagger. No. You could use one of your mind spells.
So yeah, you know, I'll
I
throw,
don't need to be out of
I'll
the
throw
way
a
for that.
dagger. I'll throw a dagger.
Throw a dagger. All right.
Mind pop.
This is a range attack, so you'd have disadvantage because it's prone.
Okay, and it's an 8.
8
Yeah, total.
to hit.
Yeah.
You miss. The soft underbelly is exposed, and yet it just like 2 inches above.
Griffin.
Better
This is
storytelling. He hits me. Bro! Sorry.
Yeah.
So much surface area.
Yeah.
There's just, you're
It was
90% of this wall.
Yeah, he was trying to hit the Ankeg like between your feet, but he hits you in the calf.
Just hit me in the back armor.
Yeah.
Bro!
There's
Sorry.
so much surface area.
Sorry, I'm a little winded. It's just... I just thought...
No ghost fight. So
I'm
fast.
gonna pick up the dagger and throw it back.
Thank you.
It's not your turn. You can
I
do
know,
that.
but it's
It's
just-
like, yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, I'll leave it at that. And
Sure. Bonus action.
just leave
I'm
it
sure
at
my
that.
brother
Leave it
loves
at
it.
that.
He's standing there
Actually-
waiting high five. Come on. Come. You know you want to.
Actually, do. Ah, fuck, that's right.
Lovely. That's great. Throw another one at him.
So what shall you do?
No, I'll just I'll save the bonus action so that next turn I can
Okay.
action cure wounds.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right.
Wounds is better.
In that case, it is Tennyson. It's your turn.
Since it's prone,
It's prone. Yeah, you got enough fucking movement to do that. I'm not even gonna fucking count that shit.
flanking,
Huh?
flanking.
You do have flanking, yeah. Plus 2 to flank.
18 on the die.
That hits.
Offhand. 19 on the die.
I'm assuming.
That one doesn't hit.
Yeah, I'm assuming
The magic
you're gonna
number was 18?
just smack him just right there.
You son of a bitch!
You had advantage,
Oh.
so. Let's see if you crit.
No crit.
No crit?
Oh,
Alright.
you can do that?
It's advantage.
Advantage means you roll
Advantage,
twice.
But you take the higher number.
Take the higher number,
Yeah.
yeah.
You just roll it just in case of a crit.
Yeah,
7 plus 6. 13.
that's exactly enough.
That's what I like to hear.
Fuck yeah, we are awesome.
Just
We're gonna
what I like to
so
hear.
die to the queen though. This is the part of the game where the game's like, yeah, no, you got this, and then we're gonna get to the queen thing. Is that health? Is that armor? Why is the game saving? Here's a changing.
Why is the game auto saving?
Why is there an Italian orchestra in the background?
Alright, your boss music.
Don't hear boss music.
I don't like this.
Guys, does anyone else get an ominous feeling that we should leave?
Right. So you get 10 hit points back.
Alright, yeah. You guys are out of combat right now.
Sweet.
Just what I like to
That's
hear.
a dope ass anime girl. Did y'all see that god just appear on this plane?
Yeah.
Y'all didn't see that?
Yeah.
Right there, look,
Yeah.
she's there again.
Sorry, that's my fault.
No, bring her back. She was
I
inspiring.
forget that like it turns like it does that for like all of the
Yeah.
things I have up. Alright.
Sorry. Thank you.
That's 2 of the 3.
Yep. There's only one more left.
So there's one more somewhere.
I'm gonna roll something.
Do we even
Father?
bother with the incense?
Not at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, because I rolled a perception for this Ankeg that was still in the back to see if it noticed. I rolled a 17 on the die, and perception's wisdom, it has a +1, so yeah, it would have heard you guys. So you guys do hear the screeching.
Alright, strike a pose.
Ready.
Ah!
Ready action.
Yep.
Ready
Yeah,
action.
ready to action
Slap him
all,
with this
ready to action all
motherfucker.
rounds.
Yeah. So,
We're all alert, right? No,
Yeah.
it's just me and him.
Yeah, we both
Yeah.
aware.
So
okay.
we
You guys
both
are
can't be surprised.
So within like 12 seconds.
Can we like move?
Yeah, place where you guys want to be.
You want to be
Yeah.
next up?
Yeah, I'll
Behind
be
you?
next to you. Yeah.
Dragon poop.
I'm gonna see
Ha!
where this guy coming from. I'm gonna see what's the closest way for it to get to where you guys are.
You would have to be here, wouldn't it? Because this is not.
Yeah.
This is not a, that's a wall.
No, there's a hole here, but also there's like a.
But aren't the
here.
holes feeding pits? There's only one way in, one way out.
This hole like. Yeah, that one was. I think that guy was in that feeding pit. So yeah, it would probably be coming
he
from
would be running.
there.
My dagger.
So
No,
yeah.
it's my dagger now. I have it. I own it. You hit me with it, it's mine.
But yeah.
Just standing there going, come on, jump. Hit it.
So, you will be the first to see it because you have the highest passive perception, but it'll be like around this lip is where you will notice it because you have the highest passive. For you guys, the angle's not quite right, so you don't see it, but you can see it.
Oh, he's coming from where we came from.
Fantastic. I'm going to hit him with this shield.
Yeah, just because your passive perceptions are not as high, I'll say you guys don't quite see it yet. You know it's there, you can hear it coming, but you can see. You have line of sight.
Is there a thing to up my perception at any point?
All right.
Observant. You get +5 passive perception.
Wisdom saving throw.
How many feats can you pick up throughout a whole entire level?
As many as like I think the level things, as well as the
Yeah, or
levels.
like so I
It failed.
failed.
Level 8, you
Three.
can get on the feet.
3.
I'm going to go tough.
Points of damage.
Of psychic damage.
How many
Yeah.
more?
Okay.
Before
Oh,
levels.
so
So 4, 8,
8,
12,
12, 16, 16.
16, 19.
And there might be other opportunities
What's the level
within the
cap? 20?
campaign that you can get other
What's
feats.
the level cap?
20.
20? What happens if you go, like, if we play a campaign that takes us to 20 and we're
You
still
can-
in the campaign?
You can go beyond 20 if you want to do epic levels.
It's not in the base system, so
Yeah.
it's homebrew.
It would be.
So the DM, whatever, they're making up that system.
Yeah, and like depending on the DM, like so for example, in my world, you can find different sorts of masters, and like I have made this. Or like if you want to find a swords master or a gun master, like I have homebrew feats that like you can form and shit.
Legit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Some DMs just have you take another class.
Yeah. But anyways, so yeah, you'll be the first to see it. You guys will see it one round late, basically, just because your perception's not quite high enough.
Oh wait, I didn't roll.
No. I was doing it through passive.
Oh.
Unless you guys wanted to do active perception, I guess,
I
because
mean,
you're looking out.
I mean,
I'm ready.
we would be at
Sure.
alert.
Sure.
Sure, yeah,
Roll active perception checks.
Like my whole thing was getting prepared.
Yeah, that's
for,
fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Just fucking, 17 on the die.
Okay.
Perception is a 15. Actually,
Okay.
16.
Yeah, so that's actually the same as what he has, and you have a -2,
No, I have
a +0.
a +0.
Okay.
It's a
So
die on
yeah.
itself.
So actually,
we all
yeah,
see this
you do see it.
motherfucker.
You do see it turning to them. So
It's you.
Ahoy, bitch!
we'll use the same initiative.
Sweet.
So you
Well,
went, so now
last.
your turn.
Sharpshooter.
Just to make it easy.
Longbow?
I am going to sharpshooter.
All right.
I will always sharpshoot.
Uh,
17 on the die.
move your character because like you're over here,
Oh,
that
okay,
thing's over
okay.
there, yeah.
Oh,
So
okay,
just
okay, so
so
then-
you can actually you're where you are because that's where you said you were.
Oh,
So
But, like-
no,
but,
my,
like, your
my ready
turn.
to action was gonna be when he showed up.
Yeah, but like you can see him. I'm just saying like it's because it's around that lip. You can shoot at it, but it'll have half cover.
No.
Unless
would,
you want
I,
to-
my ready to action would be like when he gets like here.
Gotcha.
yeah, can you ready a shield slap?
You can, but you can't do bonus action and action.
Yeah, you
Yep.
can only ready one thing.
Yeah, but if I wanted to knock it prone,
Yeah, you
I can
can,
ready that.
but-
Okay, that's what I'm
But
gonna
the
do.
trigger will have to be when it gets within range.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing.
5
I'm
feet.
holding
Yeah,
that
okay.
shield, so if he gets within to charge or dash, he's just gonna and then be on the ground.
Yeah. So your ready action will go off when it gets to here,
17 on the die.
His?
Yep.
2.
and since it's a ready action, you only have the one.
Yes.
And death.
17 hit. Actually, a 19 hit.
Yes.
So
And
it'll
you're doing
be-
this with sharpshooter, correct?
I always.
Always.
18 damage.
Okay. Gotcha.
Fuck yeah, bro.
18 damage.
Get him!
That's
Fuck you.
Sharpshooter strong.
Right in the
Sharpshooter
AO,
great.
dog.
Especially when you have a
Can you
max
get-
up.
Does sharpshooter only work on ranged weapons?
It does.
I was gonna say that'd be
You
so
can-
overpowered if
you
you were
can-
a mage. Magic missile.
Oh yeah, that'd be real good. You can get great weapon master. So
Yeah.
you take a -5 to a two-handed, and you get +10 damage.
Yeah.
I am enjoying knocking things prone far too much.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine that with your sneak attack.
On my rogue? On Aaron? Yeah, I might work thinking of
alright.
sharpshooter for the revolver.
So you hit it with the kunai. You've hit it with your vicious mockery. Your raid action doesn't go off because it's not within the 5 feet, but it's going to do its acid spray because it moves. It's 30 feet, so it's gonna spray acid. Since it's a line, it's only Tennyson and Grant. You make the dexterity saving throw for the acid.
Oh, that totally hit.
What'd you get?
Brother.
2.
Okay.
Minus the 2.
Oh, my
0.
Yeah, dexterity. It's a line.
20.
Yeah, so you're good. So you will take half damage.
I tanked that for you. That's what I did. He
Yeah.
went to shoot, and I was just like, no!
Yeah. So you had your shield ready to bash. So it was right down here, and then it hits you with the thing. It's like, oh fuck, and you were
Wait,
too late to bring
can
it
I
up.
switch my spell to absorb elements?
It's a reaction, so yeah, you can do that. So you'll take half damage from this.
You can do absorb elements.
Yeah.
As a spell?
It's a
Yeah,
reaction.
it's a reaction spell, so you do it on your reaction.
Cool, then I absorb elements.
Yeah.
You take half damage, and then your next attack is I think an extra D8 or D10.
I think it's D4 for absorb element. It's a first level
Is it really?
spell.
Is it really only that? That sucks. It might be. Yeah, you might be right. Oh, that element that you absorb.
Oh, acid? Would
Yeah.
an acid hurt these things? When they spit it.
So I rolled really shit on the 3d6. I rolled 2, 2, and 1.
It's 1d6 actually.
It's 1d6. Okay. So it's gonna be 5 half. You only take 2 points of acid damage, both of you guys.
Wait, he didn't get hit though.
He
I
did.
did.
He takes half damage.
Yeah.
Oh, you take. Oh, so the save is just to
It's
take
the same,
half
yeah.
damage.
So what was it? What was the damage?
2 points of acid. I rolled a 5 total.
It's
for
funny if he hits you
3d6.
for harder acid than you hit him.
Yeah.
Because
I
you're
mean-
gonna roll a d6 extra damage.
For acid?
Yeah.
But is he immune to acid?
You don't
That
know.
doesn't really matter.
You
You're
don't know.
not.
Not
No,
necessarily.
But I mean, I would assume. I'm not speaking out of game. Like he spits it. How could it hurt it? Again,
Not-
it's like a fire
the
element
creatures-
being.
a fire dragonborn is not immune to fire.
Yeah. Just because the creature can spit a certain element does not necessarily mean they are resistant / or immune to it.
Okay.
Anyways, so it did its acid damage. It moved. That's its turn. Grant, it's your turn.
Sweet.
Your ready action's not gonna go off because it didn't trigger, but you
Didn't
can
I
just
switch my ready action to
No,
reaction?
ready
the-
action was just like you were ready for this. It didn't trigger.
Okay.
So instead, you just use your reaction to do the absorb elements. You just
Okay, so I traded.
you traded it.
That's
Basically,
cool.
You
what
still
it was.
use your reaction.
Yeah,
Yeah,
either
no,
way,
no.
you used it.
So I guess I'm just
Yeah.
gonna approach it.
Yeah, you approach it.
I'm sure that's less
You're
than 30
JoJo approaching it.
feet. And I'm going
Brushing off the acid.
to
Yeah.
like, you son of a bitch. I like this coat. I'm gonna hit it with the shield.
All right, contested athletics. You rolled pretty good. It's a 19 total on my end. It was
Yeah,
16 plus 3.
Nope.
So this guy, you hit it with a shield, but it tanks it. It's like,
That's cool. Prepare to be smited, asshole.
you want to smite this little guy?
No.
I'm like, there's a queen.
I
We
mean,
have bombs.
we have boomers.
You have the boom booms.
We have the bombs.
That's an 18 on the die.
That hits. Roll. So you get your normal D8 plus the D6 of acid damage. Because you did the absorb elements.
Right. So roll them both at the same time.
Roll them both. Roll them both.
Come on, snake eyes. No snake eyes.
What'd you get?
5 in total.
5 in total?
Plus 5. So 10.
10 points. Gotcha. Looks like this dude takes acid damage just fine.
Fuck yeah! Absorb elements, you are my new favorite thing.
Alright.
I only took it because they kept hitting me with acid. I was like, fuck you, let's go.
Yeah. Bishop, it's your turn.
Yeah, let's come in from the side.
I'm
And
playing.
get it on the slapping
On
action.
the slapping?
Get up on the little smackies over there.
Slapping?
Who doesn't like a good old smacky smacky?
5,
Good old tappy tap.
so he's like here.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you can get
Can I come in from the other side though?
front, like here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can be here. That's fine.
Yeah. Just because I also want to give like
Opening.
Does anyone else just picture my character just standing like, come on, bitch, and then just out of the corner of your eye is just him. Like someone in a movie theater. Like,
Excuse me, double rapier.
Bro.
Yeah. Go for it.
But like, at least you hit him this time, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Not
Me
me.
15.
That hits.
On the first.
Yep.
And let's see what's on the second. hits on the second.
No, the second one misses.
Swings his first rapier, thrusts his other one, it hits my shield. Bro, if you hit me again, we're gonna fight.
Or it's just more like, you know what? I can't with the other one.
Yeah, if only...
It's more like...
As my character turns, if only there was more space somewhere where you could do this properly.
Yeah. Yeah, so you get him, like, with the left hand, you're able to jab, and then the other one's like...
It hits...
Fuck.
You ever seen, Goblin Hunter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Goblin
dude who's...
Slayer?
Yeah, the guy who swings his sword, he's like, ah! Shit!
Yeah.
That's the
Or it's more
wall.
like I'm tapping him, but it's the like I don't have enough to come down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
He's
just like,
tapping the
yeah,
other
sure. Maybe if there was some kind of space you could have gone
Yeah.
that was
And where does
larger.
the other one go, huh?
Yeah, you can't pierce that
10
exoskeleton.
damage.
Okay. Okay. There you got it.
Like, if only there
He's
was...
pretty hurt. He's pretty hurt. Alright. Next is Tennyson. There's only one spot you can try to get in there.
That's fine.
Come on, let's get this orgy going.
I'll attack him from here.
From there. Okay. It's very crowded there. Kunai.
No.
Chain.
Oh, the chains. Okay. Get him with chains.
How's he looking actually?
Pretty hurt.
Okay. I'll do kunai. Okay. Don't
What? No kunai.
If you hit me...
What'd you get?
19 on the die.
Hell yeah.
The other one was a 4.
One of them hits. One of them bounces off his exoskeleton. The other one
19 damage.
just enough. That was exactly what you needed.
So it's like a runway there. Thank you. Oh,
Yeah. So you get it like right between the eyes, and it just collapses.
And as soon as that thing dies, will you stop hitting me?
Just move slightly to the left.
Yeah,
to the
if
right.
only there was another space you could have gone where there was extra room. But how would we have known?
I mean, did you not see from in that perfect space that I left open? Our nice golden boy here, you know, right in between the eyes. Look at him. Look at this guy.
I'm
So
assuming.
fast.
I'm assuming you
Running
collect
around
your
with the
kunai,
speed
yeah?
of sound, this one.
You collect your tuna, right?
Yeah, I assume so.
100%.
Yeah, okay. Running at the speed of sound. Okay.
Yeah, as long as the kunai don't like disappear or get lost, I'm going to assume you're able to retrieve them.
Or the thing that you hit it with didn't take off somewhere.
Yeah.
At that point, I'm like,
Did you
Then at
leave
that
one?
point, it's more like, thanks, heat metal.
Yeah. So
Did you...
You
Wait,
know
where
that
did it
bitch.
go? I've got it. Heat metal. Ah! It's that way. We found it!
so you guys are aware. I'm gonna say don't hear anything else approaching because you guys are aware there are only 3 soldiers left.
That was all of them, right?
That was all.
That was
That was
all
all.
3 of
We
them.
could...
as far as we were aware.
Yes.
No, that was RP. That's all. Right?
Yeah, as far as we're aware.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all that we saw.
Mm-hmm.
Whether or not there's more hidden somewhere, I don't know.
I feel like this thing's gonna be a pain in the ass to get up that hole.
That queen is gonna be a bitch and have to get up there.
I think we just dig up from where the queen is.
How though? How do we dig up?
Oh,
These well manicured hands.
You asked him to come up with a plan.
Just saying.
Alright.
I'm sure we'll figure it
I
out.
don't got a drill spell on me. I'm just saying.
So I'm gonna say.
Sure, your leather-bound
let me
book has
roll
a
some-
drill thing in it somewhere.
Different kind of drill.
Yeah.
So you hear a very loud screech, and the walls of the tunnel tremble a little. You get the idea that the queen heard all that, but you know that the queen really can't move from where she's at.
They would. I wouldn't have.
Yeah, that's right. You haven't
Oh.
seen it. You would have described her as
we described her,
very
yeah.
large. She's
Yeah, I mean,
humongous.
depending on how you described it
Yeah,
to
or
me.
Yeah.
obese.
It
Morbidly, like,
looks like a breeding mother than more
Yeah, like-
like a fighter.
But
big blob, small cup.
Okay, so she screeches.
yeah, so you guys know she's not asleep right now. She has woken up from all the noise.
We've disturbed her nap, so
Yeah.
she's gonna screech, and I'm just gonna yell back. Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do it too. Fuck you, Jesus. Let's go fight this lady. I'm tired of this shit.
I'll say you don't have to really be sneaky because she's aware of you guys at this point.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna sneak
We'll
this.
just leisurely walk there at this point.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're walking, clang, 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 clang.
Screech. But yeah, so I'm thinking after this, since we're getting 100 gold each from this one.
That's if you survive.
If we survive.
Actually, Baby Yoda's not big enough. Is he? Is it 3x3? Is he taking 3x3?
Let's take it more of that.
Because it's humongous.
Yeah, he's 3x3.
Okay, good. Because
Grogu's-
large is 2x2. Grogu is 3x3. That's too big. That's too big. Yeah, we'll keep Grogu. We'll keep Grogu. Put her near the beak.
The beak.
Yes. Okay. So we've got all those. You've taken out all the stones.
We did.
Yeah.
Now it's Mama Bear.
It's mama time. So you guys.
Oh, you gonna go in first?
Make your way.
No, go ahead, little brother. Fine,
No,
go ahead.
hold on. We throw in
So-
the boom booms first, and then.
Yeah.
Just wanna
So
take a look at what she's doing.
you're gonna take a look.
She's angry. You didn't hear the.
She is
I
angry.
heard.
So you see. Actually, everyone make a perception check right now.
15.
Oh,
4.
16 because my passive
These
is
bums.
16.
Okay. So 16
Oh, 10.
for you.
10. Yeah, 10.
10 for you.
15.
15. Okay. So, you two will notice. The queen is there. She's, like, thrashing about. Her claws are, like, starting to, like, dig into the thing, trying to, like, open up the space. So she's gonna probably try to be moving, considering she's heard the fighting and stuff. She knows someone has invaded her nest. But you guys do also notice these tiny little guys that are, like, by your feet. That were, like, once surrounding her, that are now, like, exiting. That are, like, around you guys. You don't notice
They're,
this.
like,
You're too
flooding
distracted.
out?
Yeah, they're starting to flood out.
Ew. What the fuck?
Yeah. So,
Mom.
you can try and make attack rolls for the
No, I was just
larva.
fucking around.
Yeah.
Just throw the bombs in there.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Crick.
How many are you throwing? All 3 or 1 at a time?
All three of the bitches.
Yeah, all 3. Yeah.
Fucking eat all of them.
Because, like, it takes 1 action to load and then, like, throw
Yeah, so
1.
like,
There's
we
3 of us,
would have
though.
distributed it. Yeah, so here you go.
Okay. So,
I'd
for
say,
this-
like, do we know the radius of them?
it's, I guess, throwing radius 20 feet.
Because it's
throw?
like, I was gonna say, like, let's spread it out so that, like,
Yeah.
it catches everything in the room.
Sure.
So, I need you guys to get into a position.
Okay.
Because you need to be able to see her to throw it. Alright. So we're gonna roll initiative just for the order. Just for order of the shit. Roll. Okay.
18, baby.
That's good shit.
Good. You're plus 10.
It's fucking
What are you, like 35?
25.
I got that 20, so 25 as well.
That's really funny.
I'm 18, I'm not last. I hope.
Hang on 1 second. Let me see what their bonus is. Only a plus 1 deck? Holy shit. Alright.
It's a giant fucking thing in the
That's
ground.
fair.
How nimble is it?
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm more nimble than that thing.
Okay, so you guys both got a 25.
Yeah.
So you got a 25. Tennyson, you also got a 25. Tennyson, do you want to go first since I'm assuming you have the higher decks?
Yeah. Plus 5.
And then
18.
18? Okay. Let me roll for the larvae. Larvae didn't roll that bad. Okay. So, Bishop. No, we're going Tennyson first. So Tennyson, you will be going first.
Yeah, I'll
Bomb.
So action to arm, bonus action to throw.
toss it. Right.
All right. You know it takes a turn for it to go off. It takes 6 seconds for it to go, and then it'll go off. So it is thrown currently.
Is it our turn or someone's turn?
It's right now. It's
No, to go off. Is it just like?
It takes basically it'll take an entire round. So the next time your round comes up, it will explode.
So the next time we all fight, the bombs will go off?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how it works.
I was just curious. I didn't know if it was like after her turn that they would just.
No, because rounds is like 6 seconds. So this is all happening within like the same.
No, I
period
get the
of
theory,
time.
but
Yeah.
I just clarify. For
Yeah,
me that
yeah.
The next time we up to fight, that whoever threw them, their bomb would go off. So
Correct.
next time his turn is up, it'll go off. Your turn, my turn.
Okay. So that you want to move or do anything? Because you already did your action, bonus action.
I did my action to my bonus action.
And the action was to like arm it, and then bonus action was to throw, or vice versa. Bonus action arm.
You used all your thingies.
Yeah.
You can only run.
You did it.
I'm good.
You're good.
Hey, we'll just
Mission.
Wait,
Are we perfectly safely out of the radius? Or?
Give me an athletics check to see how well you throw that bomb, and we'll judge distance based on how good that throw is
She was talking
for
to
throwing the bomb.
You could throw anything within 30 feet.
Is there I don't know how it works with throwing.
More than 30 feet.
More than 30 feet is when you have to do it? Okay. So where do you throw said bomb? Alright, and the bomb is a 20-foot radius, so you were just outside.
So we're danger close.
Yeah, you're dangerously close.
Danger close! Franklin's in the AO!
Yeah.
Yeah, we're right there.
So I'll throw mine right there.
Okay. So yeah,
then,
action, bonus action.
Yeah,
You
and
got
then
it.
kind of gingerly step back just in
Okay.
case. There's
Excuse me.
debris.
Pardon me, guys. I might have dropped my wallet
Sounds
somewhere.
good.
Just in case there's debris.
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 Alright. So now it's the queen's
Of
turn.
course.
She rolled a 19.
Yeah.
So she's actually going to start to move. One second, let me check. Okay. Is she gonna move?
Arguably that's good. So make sure don't turn the face.
So yeah. So she's going to scooch towards the front.
So
Yep.
What's her movement
And-
speed?
30.
What?
She can also burrow.
can she fit through the door?
No.
Her action's actually going to be digging it to make it bigger.
Okay.
So
She can't hit me. Sweet.
yeah, so she's going to, you see her use her
Wait,
claws.
doesn't that mean she just ran away from our grenades?
No, she's still within range.
she's
She's
still
still-
Oh yeah,
there.
she's still
in the
She's
radius,
still in the
so-
radius.
She's above. She's above both of ours actually
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
she's
So
standing.
you see her two claws attack. So you multiple attacks coming through as the tunnel widens up. So now that little 5-foot tunnel is now
10
20.
foot?
That's
Like
20.
20?
It's
Big
enough
oof.
to fit her now.
Big oof.
Big
We could just kind
So
of.
the
do
map is
tunnel,
going to
so I have
change.
to
Unfortunately, I
continue
can't
with-
actually
yeah.
change the map. But you get what I'm saying. So now that little hallway is now big enough for her to fit through on her next turn.
We can always.
The
jump
whole
back.
hallway, or
Yeah,
up from
she-
here?
She'll
Up,
just have
like,
to
that little
continuously dig.
That little 10-foot area is now widened.
Oh, okay. Well, since this 10-foot area is wider, you just kind of drop yours right there. So
Yeah.
She's gonna
I'll,
move.
I'll throw it over to her other side. So, because you got one in the middle, one to the left, I'll throw it to the right, so it gets everything. Right?
I don't think you can reach.
Wait, would
She just widened the
his would
hallway.
automatically detonate since
she's
he's
in the hall.
since his bomb
Like, she
is in
is
the
the
radius
hallway.
of our bomb, wouldn't it?
The bombs don't trigger each other, if that makes sense. Like one bomb will go off when it's time to go off.
Oh.
Series pretty good.
Sorry, no.
Well, the grenade won't trigger another grenade.
So do you? I'm assuming you.
Yeah,
Toss
I'm
them
gonna throw it. I'm just gonna lob it at her feet,
Okay.
and then if I can, gingerly just scooch over here. Yeah.
All right. So where are you throwing that bomb?
Right in front of her.
Right there? Okay.
I mean, I can't throw it anywhere else. She's the hallway.
Yeah. Okay. Now it's
That's what you said. She's the hallway. I didn't think I.
Yeah, no,
Am I gonna Super Bowl it over her?
Opening the hallway.
Am I just
Yeah.
gonna drop back? Ah, got it.
What I was saying is just like.
Okay, then where can I throw it before I decide anywhere?
Right.
Can I chuck it here?
She
then?
is.
Neither. You
Huge.
just place it down on your feet
Alright.
and then move because she's coming this way.
That's what I'm
anyway.
saying. That's
No,
what
no,
I did.
no.
I
Well,
lobbed
like-
it in front of me and then ran off.
Yeah. You run off. You run off.
Yeah, I said I gingerly scoot over here.
Okay. Yeah, because she is humongous, and bombs are tiny. You can put them between her fucking legs, and she's huge. But it's not like she perfectly seals the hallways.
Okay,
I
Yeah.
just assumed she would make
She's-
it big enough for her to slide
Yeah,
through. That was it.
she is.
She's not over here pulling out a protractor. Okay.
No.
7
But
degrees
that's what I'm
of
saying. All right. So, it is now the larva's turn. So the larvae. Let me see. What are they doing?
Dying.
Hang on 1 second. I gotta see how many we got. Give me 1 second. I need to find out how many fucking larvae are in here.
3.
Well,
11d3?
A decent amount. Decent amount of larvae.
These things better have 2 hit points.
Okay.
Maybe, but there's hundreds.
So The larvae are going to
Bomb.
start attacking, like, you guys. They're gonna get. There's a few of them on you, so it's gonna be like multi-attack, but it's basically just multiple of them trying to dig at your skin. They're literally trying to like burrow into your skin.
Plate. Get off. Just
all right.
stands there.
So let's.
Why we wear the heavy armor, boys?
Let me see what their bonus is. Okay. I rolled a natural 20? So critical, but it only does a d4 plus 1. So
the highest you're gonna hit me is
it's gonna be
3?
No, because it crit.
Yeah, but I shoot a heavy armor master.
It doesn't matter, it hit you.
Yeah, it's like...
It still hits, yeah.
I know that. It's
Oh!
half the damage. I'm heavy armor.
It's not half,
Doesn't
you
have
take
to.
minus 3.
Oh.
It's minus 3.
So
So it's gonna be 4 plus
Well, 4
3,
plus
7,
4.
8. So it does
she's-
8 points of damage, minus 3 is 5.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's for that one. Next one's also gonna attack you. What the fuck? Another natural 20. Okay.
Her dice are loaded. I'm shooting.
Loaded dice.
It's another 8 points, so another 5 points of damage.
Wait, to everyone or to me?
No, just to you right now. Because I'm doing it individually. I don't want like all of you to
How
just
many
be
are on
taking the
me?
same damage. There's like multiple. I'm only doing 2 for each of you, but imagine there's like.
So I've just lost 10 health.
You've lost 10 health. There's like. If you were to count them, there's like 10 of them. Of the larva. But I'm only
It's
doing.
Not that much?
It's not that much.
I thought
like,
it was like 100.
Yeah.
There's like eggs. There's still eggs that are there. There are quite a few of
there's
them.
still a lot of
But like
eggs.
larvae are the ones that have like hatched.
Got it.
Like you can see like dozens of eggs, but like I'm talking larvae that are like still walking around.
Okay, so I'll just wait. and calculate
So
this when she's-
now for Bishop,
Oh, you're done? Good.
19 on the die. 5 points to you. This one misses.
Shit.
This one,
Oh, fuck.
12 doesn't hit. And a 6 doesn't hit. No. You're bobbing and weaving against these things.
Fuck, he's just running up the walls.
Fuck these things.
Yeah, so... Oh, I forgot. There's a shit that happens. Make Constitution saving throws, 2 of them, since they burrowed into your skin.
For my armor?
Yes. They got into, like, the joint
Oh.
cracks. So just make 2 Constitution saving throws.
That's a 18 plus 4.
That's good. And the second one?
That's a 4 plus 4.
That's good.
Okay, not as good. So that one, when your turn starts, something's gonna happen.
Fantastic. Wonderful.
The alien.
Okay. So that's the larva's turn. So Tennyson, on your turn, you hear the tick, 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 ding. Thank you. Roll 3d6 for the explosion damage.
Dude, that was terrible. 6.
6. All right.
But hopefully things are catching on fire.
You see the eggs are on fire.
Good.
And I'll say, roll a d4. See how many larvae catch on fire.
3.
3 of the larvae catch on fire and they are dead.
Love it.
Love to see it.
Love it.
Alright, and you did, what, 6 damage from this?
Yep.
Okay. Good shit. So now, your turn. What are you doing? The explosion just went off because it started your turn, but like, now it's your turn to actually...
Did Mama Bear seem like she was affected at all by the explosion? It was like, meh.
She took damage from it, like normal amount of explosion damage. It's just like, the explosion didn't do much, but she's big.
Yeah.
Big.
She dummy thick.
Don't be thick. I like it.
She Rick Ross thing.
That's a huge bit.
That's a huge thing.
Alright, so I'm gonna flurry of blows on her with the kunai.
Okay. So, 3 kunais you're throwing at her?
Sharpshooter?
Okay.
I never not.
Yeah, go for it.
Never not.
I will, the only time you'll hear me, I assume
You
I'll
will
always
specifically disclaim
Yeah.
no
I'll
sharpshooter.
be like, by the way,
Gotcha.
I'm not using sharpshooter. Alright, so 18 on the die,
That hits.
17 on the
That
die,
hits.
19 on the die,
Oh, yeah!
It's 17, 18.
Good shit.
17, 18.
You could have gotten a 20, dog. One more roll, throw one more kunai.
Alright, so that is gonna be 17 damage,
Okay.
plus 17 damage.
Hang on.
Okay.
You're going too
17.
fast. Relax.
Minus 17. Uh-huh.
Minus 16.
Okay.
Hadouken!
Super damage.
Hadouken!
Good shit. That's some good shit, yeah.
Back up a
I'm
little
gonna
bit.
fucking run. Hit him with the old razzle dazzle, eh?
She's got kunai in her, yeah?
She's got kunai in her now.
Let's see.
I feel a wombo combo coming
I
along.
see where this is going.
Question: is she big enough for me to knock prone? No, right?
You can knock prone something that is 2 sizes larger. Than
Yeah, it's
She's-
huge. She's
okay.
too big to knock prone.
So
a large
we're medium. There's a large and then huge.
Yes.
And
And then gargantuan.
like that Goliath.
The Goliath was a large.
What about Oink?
Oink's large.
This is huge.
Huge is
Crom large?
10 feet.
Crom is large.
Huge is Jew-Man's 30-foot tiger.
Yes, that was
Yeah.
fantastic.
Alright. So that's your turn. You did your action bonus action. You gonna move?
I
Move
move
back
back
up.
here.
Oh, you move back there. Gotcha.
Wait,
Okay.
would that provoke opportunities from the thing?
Where were you before?
That's right here.
No, you're 15 feet away. You're good. Also, you can't provoke an opportunity when you attack a creature. Because of
I
your...
have to attack that creature.
You did with the...
Nobody's talking about the larvae.
The little.
Oh, the larva.
Yeah.
None of them hit you, so none of them are burrowed into you.
All I need.
Oh, so that means I just can't. It's like the taunt from the guy. Then it sounds like that tiefling that taunted me. If I move
Yeah.
away from him, it sounds like it'll be a problem.
Bishop, it is your turn.
So 3d6?
Yes, 3d6. It goes ding, ding, ding.
Oh.
16.
16.
Yeah,
16
that's an almost max.
Oh,
6,
good
6 and a 4.
shit.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Roll a d4 to see how many larvae you kill.
That's 2 away from the
Cool.
max.
Yeah, 2 away.
2 more. Okay.
Fuck these larvae assholes.
You've got one burrowed into you. Actually, you need to make a con save
Oh,
because
con
one of
save.
them hit you and they burrowed into you.
Not unless that's
17?
You good.
Okay.
So you're gonna take half as much on this. So you are going to take 2. You take 2 points of acid damage as the little larva that's burrowed into you, like, is excreting some acid and it burns. Bitch.
how burrowed is burrowed?
It's burrowed.
It could be like
Can I
under the
rip
skin,
it
like
off,
right here.
or-
You just
Let me see.
Just-
It's only visible in the form of large lumps underneath the creature's flesh.
I yell.
It doesn't say you can. I don't see why you couldn't, but I guess you could damage yourself to remove the larva. I'll say that. If you, like, attack
it
yourself.
says large lump.
Yeah,
It'd
it's
be
a
like,
lump.
It'd be like that under your skin.
Yeah. So I'll say if you're willing to damage yourself, you can remove it. But I'll let you know once you make 3 saves, it'll just be excreted out. It'll, like, get pushed out, basically.
From up here down there.
It just says
It's
it
an
gets...
important question.
I could-
It just says it... All it says is it gets expelled
I mean, I
from the
can
creature's
see
body.
Well, I am a paladin, so
Yeah.
I'm over there
I'm
casting an
saying you
exorcism.
can, but
Be
then you'll have
gone!
to take damage. You'll have to hurt yourself as if you were attacking yourself with a weapon.
Or I could call a little bitch boy and hit it with fucking.
I mean,
vicious
technically-
mockery.
Yeah,
you could just-
totally. You can,
Fuck you.
but then you'll have a dead creature in there. You still have to remove it.
But anyway, let's hit it with that dank old heat metal.
The queen?
Yep.
Yeah.
Little
She has to make a
bit.
save or anything?
Uh,
I believe it's-
no, it's not. Yeah, it's not.
Oh, no, it's not. It's just period damage.
Just
period.
damage?
She just heats it. It uses his bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Well, no,
just,
it's an action to first cast and then bonus action after
Yeah.
that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so how much damage did she take?
Find out.
I thought it was like half damage or something. She made the save.
6.
6. Okay.
It's a
But
bonus
every
action.
subsequent turn, it's a bonus action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to keep it heated, like that, right?
Yeah.
So it
And I
takes
believe
an
it's concentration?
Yes, it is concentration.
Okay.
Man, that'd be insane if it wasn't.
Alright.
Alright. Anything you're doing with your bonus action?
With my bonus action, I'm going to inspire.
Who are you inspiring?
Right here.
That's a D4, right?
That's no, it's a D6.
6. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna
To
move.
accuracy?
Right.
Or to
Yes.
anything, right?
Accuracy, a save, a skill check.
Okay. So now it is the queen.
The queen.
The queen.
Oh my.
Yes, my dear, please, I'm sorry.
Alright. So that shit's opened up. So we got, you're over there.
His explosion?
His explosion happened at the start of his turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
She rolled a 19. I rolled an 18. Fuck
Yeah.
her. Finally get a good initiation roll, and I'm still fucking last.
You're not. The larva are last. The larva are last.
I don't count them because I can swat them. It would just get.
Yeah, you're in range. Okay.
Oh. I was like, of course I'm in
I love
range.
being in range.
You are also in range.
Of course, I'm standing right
because
there.
you've seen the Ankegs do like a line of acid. This one, she opens her mouth and a cone of acid comes out. So I need the two of you to make dexterity saving throws. Yeah, but you're not within the cone's range.
Oh, okay.
It's a cone, and you like are just escape it. He's like just within it.
That's an 11.
Okay, and you?
One.
Oh,
Well,
no.
it's not a natural one. It's
Yeah,
a 3 that I took 2 away from.
Yeah.
It's just that I need to clarify that. Didn't matter what I rolled at
Oh,
this point.
no.
She's gonna hit me.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you? No, you don't get that for your armor.
So
What?
Minus 2
I'm
you don't
gonna
get for your
roll.
armor.
No, I get it from being a paladin. That
I'm gonna roll 6d6 acid damage.
absorb elements.
Oh,
Yeah. 100%.
26 points of acid.
Absorb elements.
All right, so you'll take 13. That was her action, and for her movement, she's gonna move up a little more since now that place is
Right here?
yeah, like right there. And that'll be your turn. Grant, at the start of your turn, boom, boom, boom. So the click, click, click. But I believe because you threw it like
It
here.
was where I was standing previously, where she's
Yeah,
standing now.
so where she's standing now, right?
It's
So
directly
5,
below her.
10, 15. You are within the blast radius, though.
like some,
That's why I asked specifically if like you wanted to put the bomb there because you are within the blast
Well,
radius.
I threw it at the doorway. Where she
You
was
did, but
standing.
she opened it up,
Yeah,
and right,
but I mean,
it's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah, but she's standing on the bomb.
Yes, but it's a bomb.
It's not how bombs work.
What was that?
I don't know.
He's within the bomb's radius because he threw it fairly close. She's moved up, so she's still over it, but like he's also within the radius of the bomb.
She's standing directly on it.
You're still gonna get like.
I know that. I'm not.
Yeah, so roll 3d6
Yeah,
for
that's
the
what I'm doing.
fucking damage. Roll damage.
I was just saying. I was just happy she was standing on it. I don't
She
know why we were
is. She's
arguing.
absolutely fucking.
Oh, that was the shit. Okay. Yeah, fine.
Well, at least you'll also be taking less damage.
7 damage.
Yeah. Okay.
You want to roll to see if there's larva get hit or no?
Yeah, roll a d4 for the larva. Oh, that's right. At the start of your turn, you're taking damage because you got 2 of them burrowed in you.
I have
You
one.
made this.
I made one. I
No,
made
no,
one
no.
saving throw and I had another.
It's still burrowed. You just take half damage from the one
4.
you saved. Okay. So there are no other larvae aside from the ones that are burrowed within you guys right now because you've destroyed all the ones that were exposed.
So I have to know another con saving throw now or no?
No. Like you did the con saving throw when they like burrowed. So like at their turn you'll make another one, but like
Oh, okay.
yeah. Right now you failed one and saved one, so you're taking half damage from this one.
Is my absorb element still up?
It's only for that one
Oh.
instance.
Yeah. So for that
And
one,
cast another reaction.
okay, so it's
A shield master.
so
I mean,
you're only
magic armor
taking
master.
3 because you saved, and then this other one you failed.
Does heavy armor master take
Oh.
5 from that too?
It's acid, right?
It's acid. It's
So,
acid.
No.
And it's
It's
bludgeoning,
only.
slashing, piercing.
Oh, okay.
Wait, since it's his turn, that refreshes his reaction. So he could use.
Absorb
Absorb
on one
yeah.
of them if you want. The one that you
No,
failed.
I was joking. It's
Yeah.
just-
Okay.
it's fine.
All right. So you take
Yeah, you're
3
right, though. It did refresh his
because
brain.
you saved, so you take half damage, and then you take 4 from the one that you
So
failed.
7.
Yeah, so 7 total. That's it. That's all you gotta worry about.
Oh, fantastic. I only have 17 health.
Okay. So yeah, make your turn. Go for it.
Ooh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay,
It's,
cool.
it is your turn right now. It was just that the larva shit happened because you failed / succeeded on the con save.
Okay. She's within range of me smacking her, right?
Yeah, you can absolutely smack her.
Okay, I'm gonna smack the shit out of her, and I'm gonna smite her.
Yeah. Well,
But
first
I'm
you
gonna
gotta hit her.
I'm gonna do inspiring smite.
Okay, well first you gotta hit her.
Yeah. So 12 plus 5, so 15.
12 plus 5 is 17.
Yeah, sorry. It's plus 2, so 7.
So yeah, so it's a 19 to hit, which does hit.
Now we smite her.
All right.
It's a
So
D8.
it's an extra 2d8 for your smite.
Plus your absorb element damage.
Yep, which is an extra d6. Oh, actually, no.
And I'm smiting.
The absorb element's not going to do anything to her.
Oh.
She is immune to that.
I just did it for me.
Yeah. No, but like
Right,
you'll
so
know,
it's
like
2d8 and then
the
the
extra
smite
d8.
is...
No, you have 1d8 for your normal attack. The extra 2d8 is the smite.
So 3d8.
Oh, so 3d8.
3d8, yeah.
Is the smizzles.
Take my kids to camp.
Take them.
And then the inspiring is the 2d8. I'll read it again. Plus my... Ooh. That's 8, 9, 10, plus 5, 15.
15 points of damage.
With the smizzle, and then I think I have to roll 2d8 plus my constitution.
Plus your...
Oh, for the temp HP.
Yeah, for the... Yeah, it's...
So
2d8s plus your level in this class. Hit
So
points equal to plus
2d8 plus 4.
Yeah.
And then you distribute it amongst however many.
It's a 5.
So
Plus some 9. Okay.
Okay.
You're good. So I'm gonna give you 5 temp HP and then me 4 HP.
sounds good.
You're welcome.
Anything you want to do with your bonus?
That was one second.
Well, the bonus action was the... That's right. Anything you want to do with your movement?
Yeah, I can't back up because she'll attack.
You will. Okay.
I can
It
go
is
for boss.
the larva's turn, so I need anyone who has them barreled to make some con saves. You make 2 because you got 2.
That's a nat 20.
Hell yeah. You have a second
19.
one. Natural 19. So you've got 2 saves on you. You have to make another one. We got two of them barreled.
Oh, right. 17 plus 4.
You got it. So you guys will take half damage at the start of your turn. And you have 2 succeeds. You have 2 and then 1 because you have 2 guys. All right. Moving along. Tennyson. It's your turn.
3 kunai.
3 kunai.
Be
Okay.
the last of my
Coonies.
key point.
Okay.
So 10 on the die.
Plus what?
10 on the die.
Just
Or,
total.
sorry, 10 total.
No. Bounces off her carapace.
12 on the die? Or 12 total?
Nope.
Miss.
All 3 of them miss.
5, 10.
And she doesn't get an attack of opportunity because of your cool feet.
Which feat is that? Movement?
Huh?
Which feat gives you the...
Mobile.
Mobile?
As long as you attack something, they don't have to attack on it.
Yep. All right. So unfortunately, all of your kunais missed. Fortunate. But Bishop, it's your
Hey,
turn.
does absorb elements cost
Yeah,
me?
bonus action.
It's spell slot?
Spell slot.
Metal.
I've casted it twice.
Yeah.
And smited.
Yep.
Bonus
I
action
don't have
on
any more
that
spell
heat.
slots.
What? The heat metal, that's right.
Bonus
So,
action for that dank heat metal.
yeah, give me the damage.
7 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna pat my boy on the back, give him a cure wounds.
Oh, thank you.
Sweet, that's 10. Bonus action. And that's me.
Okay. Now.
Oh yeah, I take half damage or something, right?
Oh yes, you take half damage from the burrowed little larva in you. So you take 3 damage. 3 acid damage. You can see it's starting to like get pushed out of the skin. So 1 more success will get pushed out.
Cool.
All right. Next is the queen's. The queen. So she's gonna use one of her attack actions to make the hallway a little bigger to get up to you. So turn her that way. Yep. Why'd you move so
Well, I just didn't want to. Like,
No,
I
no.
didn't know where she was going. I was
She's
putting myself back.
no, she's heading towards you. She's just
Yeah.
opening that hallway.
She's walking up,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she'll have 1 more attack to try to hit you.
squaring up.
Fight me, bitch.
About to.
She about to.
She's
She
she's
really
actually-
about
really
to.
about to.
Actually,
Process.
wait. Let me see if she gets her acid spray back. It's on a recharge. But because she hasn't opened up this tunnel, it doesn't go around corners. So I'll say this is only gonna hit. Yeah, you're gonna be away from it because it's a cone. So let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So yeah, you're also within the cone range of the acid spray. Alright, so you two will need to make dexterity saving throws.
18.
You're good? What'd you get?
Nope.
Nope?
Just no.
Oh no. Alright, so 66. Oh no, I rolled it. So for the person who failed, it's 25 acid damage.
I'm dead.
You're unconscious.
Yes.
And half damage will be 12 points of acid. Okay. That's her turn.
How's she look?
Her? She's a bit chunky. She's a bit chunky.
Chunky AF.
She's chunky. Grant, make a death saving throw.
Is it his turn yet?
Yeah, it's his turn right now. What you get? What's on the die? It's a 6? That's a failure. And at the start of your turn, you have 2 little guys in your arm that deal damage. And I believe the way the rule works is if you take damage, you fail a death saving throw. I'm correct.
Wait, and death saving throws don't get affected by bardic inspiration, right?
Did you inspire him?
Yeah.
I'll let you. I will allow it.
They actually do.
Yes.
The bardic inspiration is 4 saving.
It doesn't matter though.
It does.
I would need to roll a 4 to meet a thing.
It's
If I roll,
a D6. It's a D6.
I still need to roll above 4.
What did you roll on the die? 6?
6.
Okay.
I need to get a 3. I need to get a 4 just to match.
Okay. What'd you get?
6.
So you succeeded. So you are not dead. Make 2 con saving throws for the little larva that are embedded in you.
Nope. Oh, wait, what do I need to pass?
What is Constitution saving throw? So what did you roll total?
I rolled a 5, but plus 4 is 9. So what did I
That
need to-
failed. Okay, and then
Wait, isn't this his third turn? Aren't they gonna come out anyways?
well, if he succeeds, then it'll come out.
I have
3
to
successes.
succeed 3 times, so 8 plus 4, 12.
They're little burrowers. So the one you got a 12 on. No, actually, the DC is 13. All right. So Grant is unconscious. He's not looking good. The larvae are doing their shit. Bishop, you have one larva. No, you have a larva in you.
Oh, yeah.
So Constitution save. See if this guy pops out. You just need to get a 13 or higher.
19.
All right, the little larva pops out of you.
Sweet. Cool.
Tennyson, it is your turn.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Yeah. You were first. Your brother is unconscious, lying in a pool of acid. The queen is there, and she's angry.
I'm going to 5, 10, 15.
Mm-hmm.
I'll dash.
Okay, that's fine.
And I'm gonna.
Yeah, you
Dragon?
gotcha. Yeah, it'll just take half movement, but you have so much movement.
Do I get an attack opportunity? Okay.
Yeah. I'll say.
If he is, then I'll take it.
Yeah. Obviously, I would assume so. So she's going to attack you. What's her plus to hit? Plus 7, so modded 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So her thing is. Oh. She's gonna. 13 slashing damage plus her acid damage. 8 points of acid.
I'm down. Okay, never mind.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. Make the con save for the acid. I apologize.
That is an 18.
That succeeds. So you only take half damage. Yeah.
What was the FS?
It was 8, so 4.
Yeah.
Okay! Get the fuck out of there.
15. I have 75. I have 85 left.
Yeah.
So 85 half.
40.
Yeah.
I'll say
5,
45.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Okay. Good shit. Good shit. You have anchored the queen.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30.
Second level, cure wounds.
Mm-hmm.
11.
Okay. You're up 11 HP. You still got those larvae in your arm.
Bonus action.
Wait, how many have you passed?
He has passed 2 for each, so he just needs one more success to get those little gutters out of there. Because he failed the last one.
Never encountered these kind of monsters.
14
Those are
on
wild.
heat metal.
Okay. Actually, you took damage, right? From the acid?
Yeah.
So you need to make a concentration check
Okay.
to make sure you're still concentrating on that shit. You took half damage because you made the save, so it was only 13. So you just need to get a 10 or higher on your concentration.
Fucking 9.
Oh no! So you do not have.
Don't worry about that.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. Then, since I dropped it, bonus action, giving you an inspiration again.
Good shit. So you have an angry queen that's chasing after you.
Mhm.
Right.
It's her turn. So she does have to take her action and stuff to open up the hallway that she's in because it is small. So she's only make half movement, so move her 15 feet as she's using both of her actions to like open up the hallway.
5, 10, 15.
Yep. She does not get her acid spray back. All right. Now there's only 2 larvae left in you, so just make 2 Constitution saves. See if they pop out of your arm.
What's the deal?
13. It's a 13 con save.
7 plus 4.
So 12. Unfortunately not. And then the second guy?
7 plus 4?
7 plus
11.
It's 11. It's not a 13. You need a 13.
It's a 12. I was like,
I'm sorry. I did the
that
math wrong.
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, you could at least use a bardic inspiration on
It's a 2.
You can use a bardic inspiration if you want to save for one of them. It's an extra d6.
2, 1.
So you had an 11, so 12. It's not up.
That's
That's not good.
No, it's not.
It's not great. Not great. So,
Wait, it's your turn, right?
It's Grant's turn, yeah. So actually, the saves will be next on the larva's turn. So actually, it's your turn, but we'll keep those saves when they come around, unless you do something about them. You got them in your arm.
It's fantastic.
You are up. You're covered in acid. What do you guys want to do? As you have a very angry Ankeg queen chasing
I'm
after
gonna lay
you.
on hands myself for 10 health.
Yeah. That's good. Good.
Just
Good.
do it once.
I was gonna use the other one. Okay, fine. 20 health. I heal myself for 20.
All right.
31 health.
All right.
Oh, good.
Good shit. What do you want to do for your bonus action movement?
I can have a free item interaction, right?
Yeah, you have 1 free item interaction.
What do you want to do?
Can I give you a health back?
You can give it to him. Yeah. So he has it, but you can't drink it.
I don't know if he has one. And
Okay.
No, the last one I used.
How
So-
hurt is
yeah.
this? What
So
are you
you gotta
looking?
You see you've done a good amount. I'll say, what is half HP? Bloody?
Yeah.
She's bloodied. Anyways, we did the larva, so yeah, so that was their thing. You failed to save, so they're still in your arm, burrowed. Which actually they would do damage. $12 points of acid damage from the 2 burrowed larvae. Alright, Henson. It's your turn. There is a queen that's... You see like a claw.
I'm gonna grab 2 kunai.
Yep.
Where are the lumps in this thing?
The lumps?
Yes.
I'll say that they were like crawling up, so it got like in his legs. Like by the calf area.
Alright, I would have
stabbed
into one of the lumps.
Okay. You'll have to make an attack roll.
Yeah.
So
23.
Yeah.
22.
Yeah, because you're not only trying to hit there, you're also trying to get past his armor to get said lumps. So that hits. Just the D4, right?
8 points of damage.
Yeah. So you kill the thing. I'll say it just like flops out, but you are also gonna take that damage because you're hitting him.
Well, I'm not hitting. I'm not.
You'll take half damage. So.
Yeah, because I'm not hitting his person. I'm hitting his skin. All I'm doing is penetrating.
Yeah. So I'll say you'll take half damage from that. So instead of 8, you take 4, and it's a piercing weapon. So it's -3. So you take 1 point of damage from this.
Offhand, other lump.
All right. Get the other lump.
19 to die.
Yeah, that'll hit.
8.
So another 1 point as he kills those lumps out of you.
Fuck those.
Yep.
That's all I can do.
Okay, do you want to move?
I'm gonna back up a little bit right there.
No, I'm not. We're gonna kite this bitch.
Alright!
I think you should move behind the corner just in case if she comes back.
Really good
fucking idea.
With the acid spray, huh?
Yeah, corners are our friends right now.
Absolutely great idea. Love that.
Alright.
Corners are our friends right now.
Bishop.
Wait, did you move anywhere?
No.
Did you get up from prone position at least?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay.
Took half my movement speed. I can still technically move.
You could.
But
like, yeah.
But it's not my turn.
Yeah. Bishop, it's your turn. I'm gonna remove the larva from the list because there's no more larva. By the way, they only had 4 HP larva. It was just the burrowing.
Burrowing's really good.
It's really fun.
I've never. But
I'll make a Hail Mary. Wisdom saving throw 15.
Okay. What is her wisdom? Failed.
Sweet. 8 damage. And she needs to move the fuck away. She needs to back the fuck up.
Okay.
Wait, dissonant whispers can fuck with her.
Yeah.
Anyone that fails it.
Yeah, she needs to back the fuck up.
Yeah, on her turn she will.
No, it's a reaction.
Oh, right now.
Right now she needs to back the
She
fuck
needs
up.
to take 50
Get her
feet.
She has 30 feet of movement, so back her up 30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Back
She's
in her
standing
lair.
in the fire.
Yes. All right.
Back the fuck up.
Okay.
Is there like a bunch of smoke coming or like?
I'll say yeah, cause like the eggs were burning and shit. So yeah, but you got. And it hasn't quite reached you yet.
I'm just wondering if it's like starting to smoke up.
Yeah, it is starting.
Alright,
I'll say that. Yeah.
Alright, sweet. Then I will save my last spell slot just in case if someone goes down.
Mm-hmm.
Let me come right here. So when she comes back up.
Yeah.
And I will take out
Good shit. It's the queen's turn, so she will use her movement to get back to where she was. And she'll use her action to widen the space, but she can't move any further, so she's just using her action to widen the space so that she can.
She's just throwing a interpretation.
She absolutely is. Grant, it's
Yes.
your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna
Actually,
get
let me
the
see if she gets her.
fuck
acid
out of here. It
spray.
doesn't matter
She
if
does not
she
get
gets
her
it.
acid spray
I'm gonna
back.
fucking move. I'm
You're
gonna go
gonna
with
tell
these
us
assholes.
I will tell you.
That's something that you could completely be like.
Yeah,
No.
but you guys are facing a very deadly encounter right now. Because you guys did not take the help that Jamie offered
Fuck
from other
no.
adventures.
Fuck that. She's like half health. We're fine.
It's like
I have no lay on hands, no more spell slots. We're fine.
So
we're
we
good.
so we what? So we split 100 gold. Fuck that.
Alright.
We get 100 gold each.
Grant, it's your turn, so you're just moving out of the
I
way.
move the fuck out of the way. She can come find me.
Alright.
You what kind of?
Light.
Yeah, paladins don't have
You're right.
cantrips.
You're right. Paladin.
I have a
I
fuck
think
ton of
you have a
spells that I cannot use.
I think you're a cleric. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not a spell person.
Tennyson.
No.
Your turn.
Um.
You see her. She's opened up to like that little lip that is there. It's not actually.
How
there,
far
she's
do I have to
opened it up.
go to see her?
Let's see, because this is still a 5-foot hallway. So, like, this area has opened up.
Yeah, but how far do I have to go here in order to see her? To attack her?
She's still behind here, so you actually would not have line of sight from over here. You'd have to, like, literally get over here to see her. Cause you only see, like, a claw that's, like, digging the dirt.
I'm gonna dash.
Okay.
70. Do I see? No, not right. No, not really.
Nah.
All right, so I'm gonna.
Be right there?
Yeah, I'm not
Sounds
gonna.
good.
I didn't have to dash. I'm
Okay.
just going to. There. Glug, 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 glug.
Drink a potion? Sure.
2d4.
Go for it. I believe that's 2d4 plus 2?
2d4 plus 2. Okay, 8.
Alright. 8 HP. Good shit.
She sprays us with acid a little bit. So.
Corners are our friend.
Yeah, corners are our friend.
We're just gonna make her use her action to dig holes and then run up and just.
Yeah.
Actually,
She has the. She can.
we wouldn't have to dig her up if we make her dig herself up.
Exactly.
So
Exactly. So
Let's just kite her to the entrance and then run up the road.
That's perfect.
Alright. It's Bishop's turn. You can't see her from where you're at. You know she's there because you can see, like, the claw.
yeah, and I ran that way to try to, like, I'm gonna get a different angle.
Yeah.
Is what I would
I'm
say.
gonna try to flank this hoe.
Like this big bitch. This green bitch.
Theory.
looking
Walls.
If you guys survive this encounter, I will legitimately be impressed.
We'll get ready
Oh, we will.
for us to die.
I've already died.
No, you're unconscious.
In theory,
You were
walls don't
almost
mean
dead.
It was
shit.
close.
It was real
So-
fucking close.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I want to.
Ready in action, ready
Okay.
a dagger just in case she bursts through this thin wall here.
That's smart.
Corners are our friends.
They are indeed.
So I want to make sure I'm at least behind the
No,
corner,
I
but
getcha.
still peeking out. So,
Yeah, I gotcha.
just your hand. Yeah.
Alright. It is the queen. So she used her action to open that up, so that part's open right now. So move her up.
How many feet?
Just 10 feet, because that's how much she opened up right now. Yeah. And where is she gonna go? Because right now she doesn't see any guy.
Come on, bitch.
So I think,
Shadow juice.
yeah, I think she'll just again use her action to open up this space here. So be around here. So that is where she is currently. So the one who would have the best line of sight will be you, but you currently can't see her. Like once you peek around, you'll be able to see her. All right, that is her turn. Grant, it's your turn. You can hear the queen. You know she close,
Mm-hmm.
but you can't see her. What do you do?
Just turn around. Stay right there. If she bursts through the wall.
She did not get her ass straight back. You guys are real lucky with that ass straight.
Yeah, real lucky.
Super duper.
That's it. End my turn.
All right, Tennyson, it is your turn.
I'm gonna. What? I was here. 5, 10, 15.
Yep.
And is here.
You can see her.
Two
She's huge.
Kunai sharpshooter.
All right.
Does a 16 hit?
It does not.
16?
Doesn't, like, 16 total does not hit. She a bit chunkier.
That's
The armor that surrounds her, you can tell, is sturdier than
got
the
it.
ones that were on the
I'm just
soldiers.
Surprised.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sharpshooter.
Okay.
So that is a 26.
That does.
That is 8 points. Then I will, thinking that she's gonna chase.
Do you make a distraction to make it that she wants to chase you? Because she doesn't see anyone else right now.
I mean, I attacked her.
That's true.
I
Yeah,
assume
so
that-
I
she
assume
will
that.
see you.
Is that enough to get her?
Aha!
Yeah, that would be enough to get her attention.
Bitch!
Yeah.
What the?
Mother.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Sounds good.
Whack.
Okay. Good shit, good shit. Bishop!
Okay. Hey, what happened? Did you get her?
She's coming.
Oh,
she's coming.
What I thought. Okay. Coming over here behind this corner. Grant, did I ever tell you how much of a fucking swell guy you are? Nay, a great guy. Nay, a lord, in fact. A lord, stark and terrible.
I was already a lord before we started this.
Here's inspiration.
I'm noble.
Wait, did you already have inspiration?
No, he used it.
No, you were just like, you're a lord. I'm like, but I was already a lord at home.
For that sharpshooter. I would love inspiration for sharpshooter.
Next turn.
Okay.
How many of those inspirations you got left?
I got like 2 left.
Because don't you use, when you did your psychic blade, does that use your inspiration thing?
I've used only one of those.
Okay, so you used one of those. You've inspired him once before, so...
Inspired him twice.
Twice, okay,
Twice in
so...
total, so I have 2 left.
You got 2 left, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. And then ready action to throw a dagger.
Sounds good. It's just the queen's turn, and she saw you going that way, so she's gonna use her action to open it up. Move her half speed because she's using
5,
her...
10, 15.
Correct. That's all she can do. She used her action to, like, open up the hallways. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Grant.
Can I see her from where I'm standing?
No,
There's a wall there.
there's a wall.
So in turn, if I ran this way and like moved up here,
Actually, she opened up the space. So let me see. It's thin, but I think there's still a bit of wall left.
Okay.
You can tell, like, the wall cracking. Like, you can probably see little pockets of where she's, like, opening up the wall on the other side.
okay. Well, my
I have
thing.
to draw on
Oh, did I actually draw on the TV?
I don't know, but I saw lead. So just in case.
I will. No pen.
My question being is, if she's chasing him and he kites her here, I can flank her.
Sure.
I can just sit here and not be seen.
I mean, she doesn't know you're there right now. She's just chasing the last thing
Okay,
she saw.
then I will do that.
Okay. I'll say at this point in time, you guys are starting to see the smoke from the fire, from bombs and shit.
These rags.
You do have the rags, so I'll say everyone make a Constitution save there with advantage because you got the rag. For the queen.
That's a nat 20. Go fuck yourselves.
Hell yeah. Shit, the queen failed.
Yeah, she's dying through smoke inhalation. #1 killer of all fights.
I mean, it's not a whole lot of damage.
15.
Still suffocating.
Yeah.
18.
Good. It's not a high DC. It's just smoke. It's just like a D6.
It's hard to die from something you can defeat by getting to the ground.
So you guys are not gonna take anything, and she's just gonna take
Whatever.
some damage from smoke inhalation.
So
I don't know
we'll
what
just-
kind of damage.
we
That
We'll
hear
was.
just say 37 and call it a day. Just round it up to a good 40 and you'll be fine.
All right. Moving on. We're back at the top of the round with Tennyson.
Up to where has the smoke gotten to? Like,
It's basically like. Didn't mean to not
You're
use the
saying
fuck
like,
out.
oh, fuck me, I guess.
basically, you die. It's like, damn.
So, like, you're only getting the bits of the wisps, right? So that's why you guys are not taking any damage. She's further back, so she's taking more of it. But, like, basically where she's at is, like, from back there, there's smoke, but there's only a limited amount of shit to burn, so it's not, like, gonna fill up the entire cavern. So once you get far enough away, you're not gonna have to worry about shit.
Alright, so, 5, wait, I was here, 5, 10, 15, 20?
Yeah, she screeches at you. She sees you. Yeah, what you gonna do? Kunai!
I'm not gonna sharpshooter.
Alright.
So that is a 21
That hits.
and lower than a 16.
Okay.
5 points.
5 points. Alright.
That's all my kunai so far. The rest are in.
Okay. You can totally. By the way, if you ever want to use an action to grab, okay.
Not from her.
So wait, it was 5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah.
25, 30, 35, 45, 50.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck out of here.
Yup.
Fuck you and your
The
bitch.
bishop. Your turn.
Barring inspiration. Did I ever tell you were such a great guy, dude?
No, but I'm glad you're telling me now.
You're a great fucking
Stop lying to him.
You're a great fucking
I don't want to
guy.
hear it. I don't want to hear it.
She's got plenty of daggers in her now.
Don't make me
Or
hug you. I'm
kunais.
still covered in acid, asshole.
She's
Hey,
got-
can you use daggers?
Use anything.
Here's 2 daggers.
Good shit.
Cool.
How do you throw these? With your hand, idiot.
So now you have 2 daggers.
Yeah, and that's my bonus action and action,
It's
so I'm
considered
staying
simple
where I'm at.
Your action was. It's a free action to give.
Oh, it's a
item.
free action
Free
to give
action.
items? Fuck yeah, then. Okay.
Yeah, because
then.
he gave him a health potion. I allowed that, so I was like, yeah, you can
Yeah,
just
but
give him
I
a
thought that
daggers.
was a one-item interaction.
It doesn't matter to me.
So it's a good thing I still have 2 other daggers, because I'm gonna hold that action, waiting for that bitch to come back.
Alright.
Now where I'm at.
Now I just pictured, and you only gave me 2?
Just in case.
Yeah, because it was a free action. Like,
It's fine.
here,
Still
you have 2.
got a longbow.
Yeah, yeah.
That's right.
So it's like,
We're gooch.
That's right, I forgot you had a longbow.
Yeah.
I might need those back.
And I'm needing those back? No?
Alright.
Sharpshooter versus
It's
one
her
sharpshooter.
turn. So, 5, 10, 15. She used her action to open up the hallway, but she doesn't have to here, which is great. So she can move a little bit further. Bloop.
Definitely.
Let me see if she gets her acid spray back.
That's at the end of turn.
Yeah, it's at the end of what?
At the end of turn is when you do the recharge. It's not.
Oh, it's not at the beginning?
No, it's never the beginning.
Okay, then I will do it right now. She did not get that.
Yeah, because how broken would it be if
Dragon
dragon
recharge? Sweet.
dragon breath? Oh, beginning of the turn, dragon breath. Beginning of the turn, dragon breath.
That's
like,
fair.
What the fuck?
That's fair.
That's how
But
we
yeah,
died
end
the
of the
first
turn.
time.
But she did
It's-
not get.
yeah.
Yeah, she did not get it back. She's trying to build it up, but like she's so focused on just like digging through this shit.
Then she keeps running by the bodies of her children.
Oh my god.
That was Tommy! Oh, my first
Kevin, why?
fell out!
You
Grant!
could probably break through this.
D'Artagnan.
Yeah.
No.
It's
Well, she
actually
would
really
hear it.
thin.
Wouldn't she hear it?
If you
My whole point is to flank her. I don't want her to see me or hear me.
I
once
feel
you attack her, she'll know you're
Yeah,
there.
but I'll get advantage on the flank.
You don't get advantage on
It's a plus
flank.
and that's only if I'm there. That's like unless you're like trying to stealth.
No. I just thought
Yeah, you can't
doesn't
get-
flanking give you an advantage?
It's a +2.
It's a +2.
Only
to
if someone's there?
Yeah,
Period?
yeah, only if somebody's.
Yeah,
over
so it's
there.
like one person
Yeah.
has to be on the opposite side of the creature for you to get the flank bonus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, my whole point was to surprise her anyway. So.
I mean,
If I hit her in the back, she can't spit at me if she's fucking.
she can turn around and spit at
Okay.
you, but you, like,
Do you have anything range?
No.
you can
Think I need
absolutely
those,
break
yeah,
through,
yeah,
because
yeah.
that wall right there is, like, so thin. You could basically, like, punch it and walk right through it. So
Really?
I'll say you can, like, walk through that wall to get her from the side if you want.
Or like punch through it. And, like,
I
try
don't
to
think.
stealth?
I only have 30 feet of movement, so I'm pretty sure that's more than 30 feet. That's what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah.
You-
It would put me right in front of her.
Yeah, you'd
Which
be able to hit her.
Might not.
Probably not a good
That's
idea.
why I wanted to flank.
Like, what you can't. You don't have javelins.
No.
We
Yeah,
talked
we
about
talked about
this.
this.
Talked
No,
about
that's
this.
not-
I don't know why you don't have javelins.
And
I
we
didn't
forgot
know.
to pick some up when we were inside. And we had this conversation actually when we got back
I
from
thought javelins only were given to barbarians or anything.
But javelins are given to any melee class. Melee as like certain equipment, whatever.
Anyways,
Next time we go to town, I'll pick
Yeah,
We'll
up.
get
because,
some
because
javelins.
because for javelins, you don't use dex to aim. You use strength to aim.
They just
Yeah.
throw
Yeah, you fucking
dex
you
would be
yeet them.
you know,
or like a dagger.
aiming a bow or aiming a dagger.
Yeah.
It takes skill. For me, it's just like, God, fuck you.
Yeah, but it's good in these instances where you're.
Yeah, I know.
I don't want to touch you.
I
Yeah.
don't want you to touch me.
No!
Yeah.
No!
You are smart enough to know, like, getting up in her business, if she gets up in your business, probably not.
I barely survived when I went up in her.
Yeah. Okay. So, Grant, you doing anything, or are you just gonna wait there? Alright. Tennyson.
Is it?
Tennyson, it is your turn right now.
Yuck.
What you doing, Tim?
10,
What are you doing?
10. It's your turn.
I have 2 new daggers.
You got 2 daggers.
And Bardic Inspiration.
Just in range. I'm going to.
Go for it.
Are you gonna sharpshoot with
I'm
one?
gonna sharpshooter.
Get it.
That's gonna miss.
Okay.
One dagger missing. The other dagger. That's a 12, but with a bardic inspiration, I gotta roll a 5 or a 6 to possibly hit. What do you think? Not worth it. Yeah, I miss.
Alright.
I mean, to be fair though, you did lose all your daggers, so you wouldn't have.
The kunai is there.
Yeah, well, but he has a longbow. Never
He
mind.
does have a longbow, yeah. He's good
Yeah.
on range.
Wait, so I was here.
Yeah.
5, 10. Nope. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
In the little crevice.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I I live here now. This is my home.
This is my home. Nobody tells me.
Do you have like I don't know if you keep track of your arrows as well.
I
do. Okay.
I have 18 arrows right
Okay.
now.
Because I'm not all about like arrow management, but in like this situation, kinda.
Yeah,
How
I
bad
keep
is
track
she
of all shit.
looking?
Hit this bitch 18
you haven't
times.
done a whole lot of damage afterwards. She's a little bit more than bloodied. But yeah.
Okay.
Bishop, it's your turn.
So 5, 10.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I do have line of
She's
sight.
fine.
You have line of sight.
Yeah,
She big. She chonky.
She big.
She dummy.
Big.
13's not hit, right?
No,
Last dagger. Does 23 hit?
it does.
Sweet.
Thank goodness.
Thank
Psychic blades on that bitch.
Hell yeah.
So 8 damage of the dagger.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
It's just 4 psychic. Yeah, 4 psychic damage.
Okay.
Alright. And then, since that was only 10, I'm gonna go 5, 10, and right there.
Yep. Alright.
And out of range. I only have my rapier.
It's just the queen's
And
turn.
no more bardic inspiration.
Yeah, it's the queen's turn. So she's gotta dig, so she only moves half speed. Doom, doom. That's it. That's all for her. That's all, folks. Grand. It's your turn.
And
You know she's coming.
Fan-
Oh, no, she coming.
Fantastic.
Oh, wait, let me see if she recharges her acid.
Ooh, fuck.
Yeah, and the first one fucked up.
I'm gonna punch through this wall.
So I'll say you guys notice that
Punch
like
through this wall.
there's like a sack under her that has like filled.
That's a fucking great idea.
So you know she's got it.
So I'm gonna punch through this wall.
Yep.
5, 10, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Just gonna stand there.
It's good.
I'm gonna relax.
Okay.
Not in the cone.
Not in the cone. Tennyson.
Okay.
You're basically the only one who can damage her now.
This is just a battle of like paper cuts. Just like
Alright.
knock-
No, this is a battle of attrition. Okay?
5, 10, 15.
Well, to be fair, if y'all bring her health low, I'll risk my ass to run in there and just be like,
Right here.
fuck you!
So wait. Think.
All right.
I will sharpshooter. 19.
That hits.
So I'm gonna use a bonus action to
Uh-huh.
do an extra D4 with my ranged weapons
Sounds
plus
good.
sharpshooter.
Okay.
So that is a longbow, which is a D8
Uh huh.
plus a D4
Yes.
plus 15.
Mhm.
I rolled a 1.
That was
is
half cocked. I saw that.
that's 19 damage.
Okay, that's still pretty good.
And then he's gonna run like hell.
15.
Knife hands!
Oh.
We broke it? Oh god? What'd you do?
It went on like screensaver.
15,
mode, sorry.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I'm
Yeah.
diving. I'm just fucking around the corner. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
And he'll look up to see his brother on the other end.
Yeah.
Safe!
By the way, you will notice because you missed a couple shots when you were hitting her. There are some kunai that litter the ground.
Okay.
I'll say, how many did you miss? Oh, like
Are there
3
any?
or 4?
Are there any in this tunnel here?
Yeah,
Where I'm standing?
I missed about 7.
That's what 7. So you see 3 or 4 there. There are a couple like along further down that are more kunai from where you missed, but there are some there.
Are there any where I'm
3
standing?
of my daggers, definitely.
Like,
Yeah,
right
so there's like
Can I-
daggers right here.
So-
I'll say there's like 2 kunais in front of you and 1 right
Can
over
I
here by
pick
you.
them up and then throw them at him?
Your turn.
On your
Well,
turn.
no, I'm just in general. I'm just asking if I can do it.
But yeah, that's your turn, Tennyson. All right. Be sure.
Bijou!
She is approaching. This is a thin wall.
Oh,
you
she
know.
coming.
Lol, is she coming?
she
Like,
coming.
she-
Wow.
Like you know, because you've seen her open this shit up.
Coming.
She can open up that wall. It's
That
very
wall's
thin.
thin.
You basically see like the point of her claw reaching where you're at.
No.
Wouldn't her attention been on him though? Wouldn't she be looking that way? Or no?
Possibly.
Possibly. She just saw him go that way.
I mean, in theory, she could also listen to the vibrations, which is fucking terrifying.
I'll tell you right now, they do have 100%.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
let's
they're
go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Surprise attack. Okay.
Oh wait, there's no way this way, yeah?
There is.
There
It
is?
opens.
Okay.
It's just not.
That's
you don't
what the
see
map
it.
is. The cutoff.
Dive in the hole.
Yeah.
Just all we hear from another thing is just the clang of rapier hitting dirt. Go,
burst.
go, 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 go.
Please! Please!
Yeah,
All right.
I don't
well,
want
that's it for old Gil.
All right. It is Le Queen.
How's she looking now?
She's still a little bit more quarter health. I don't know what
How
the
you
word
feeling,
is.
there is
Lucretia?
It's only half health.
Super bloody.
Super
bloody.
Super
More? Are we
bloody.
talking Mortal Kombat
Yeah.
or?
So
About to be
she
face
is,
zombies.
Stupid.
she uses her action to open this shit up. She is now here.
So she collapsed this, right?
Yeah, she collapsed it. That shit's collapsed at this point.
Is the dirt blocking the path? Or
No,
the
she-
wall is collapsed.
The wall is
Oh,
collapsed
yeah.
at this point.
So like if I turn the corner, I can see her, yeah?
You can see her, yeah. So right now, the only one she can see because this shit's open is you.
I can just,
Right.
I can
Okay,
D4
I tried to
vicious
dive
mockery.
in.
No, you did dive.
Call her
So,
names.
Bitch.
like, she can just see you. But let me see. How far are you from her right now? Because it was all of her movement. She had to use her action. Actually,
It's
she.
just,
Yeah.
It's
from
like
here to here is
25.
25.
Yeah.
But like he's
It
right
she
there.
can't do the spray because she used her action to open up the hallway, but she can see.
She found what she was looking for.
Yeah. So now this whole area, basically, she can roam around freely in because she has already like opened it up.
So the walls are no longer there.
The walls are no longer there.
So if it,
This spot is still like has walls and shit, but anything over here
Yeah.
that she used her path, she
well,
can roam freely.
She hasn't gone this way.
She has not gone that way. No, she went this way. So all that area, free space for her. She doesn't have to use
Move
her action.
this
to move.
way, like that's fine.
All right. That was her turn. Great.
So
This
this little,
this space is much bigger than what it appears on the map. Because you can like this space was enough for her to fit through.
Mhm.
So if you turn the corner, you can fucking see her there.
I mean, didn't this wall just disappear though?
No, this
No?
wall disappeared right here. Like this is still here, but like it's much less. There's only like basically a
So
sliver
she can't
between.
see me.
She's
If I stay
focused
where
on
I'm at.
him right now
Yeah.
because she turned around and saw him. Like there's like a little
So if
sliver
I move
of wall
here,
there.
I can see her.
Absolutely yes.
Okay, well then
So watch choose family over the Jedi power, but fucking so terrified.
I'll do that. Sit there.
You're just gonna stand there.
I don't. I'm not gonna get in her shit.
All right.
She
Whoa.
turns to me and fucking sprays. I'm dead.
Well,
You
go
guys
around
can
the
see
corner
she's
just
got the
'cause
spray.
She has the spray.
She has the spray.
I know that, but like here. Okay, then I'll
What do
stand
you
there.
wanna
I mean, well, you can dash and go this way.
You can go
Can
that
we?
way.
You can
Oh.
dash.
We can-
I mean, how wide is her cone?
30-foot cone
From like her point?
from her point right now.
I'm not in it.
She can turn around because this whole
Oh, but
space
she
is
can-
free movement.
But that's what I was asking. Can she see me?
She can like right where you were right now. She can.
Okay.
Where you
that's
were
what I was
before, she
asking.
could not.
So here she couldn't see me.
You can see because there's like a sliver of wall.
So if
left.
she spit the acid, does the wall take the acid?
I'd give you advantage because it's not. You're
Okay,
like.
well then fuck that. I'm gonna dash the fuck over here. So what? 5, 10,
So that
15,
doesn't hit.
20, 25, 35? No, 10, and then dash
Yeah.
is another
30 feet.
30
another
feet. So 30. Fuck you. I love you, but fuck you. You're
All
faster
right.
than I am. I have faith in you completely as I run by you.
Oh, that's fine.
I have 100% faith you'll handle this.
Did you while running by me, pass my equipment?
Yeah.
Good. That's free action. Yeah.
That's what I want.
So you have one on you, and he gave you 2. So you have 3.
You'll
currently
just
on
see
you.
like this gold shimmer fly by, and you'll be like, oh, he can go pretty fast. And then as you hear through the echo, strike your pocket. Oh.
Tennyson, it's your turn. She is
Um,
staring at you. She's got her like sack ready of acid ready to just fucking spray that shit.
You have
So can I see her from here?
You can see her.
She can
She can
me?
see you. You can see her.
2.
All right.
I will.
Sharpshooter or no? All right. Okay.
Speaking, it has to happen.
What'd you get?
19.
Hell yeah.
18 points of damage.
All right. All right. She's getting down there. She's getting down there.
I have 1 kunai.
What you do?
Okay, so since all of that is basically.
It's basically open season for her there.
So
Where I'm at, she's not right.
Right.
Yeah.
Correct. It's not open there. She would have to like, but she can move and turn that way because like the space like right here is open.
I'm trying to move right here where that little
Yeah, so like this whole area, she can move normally. She doesn't have to use her action to like open it up.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at the area,
Mhm.
and there's not really many places to go except for where he's at. So
Yep.
I am gonna look at him. I'll be back.
Bye.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So
Yeah.
wait. So I was here.
Yeah.
5,
I
10,
think there's also
15,
kunai in
20.
that tunnel.
There are some kunai there.
Yeah. So as I'm going, I'd be whatever I can.
You can pick up a couple, but free action's only so much.
Sure. Hey, if it one's
2
better,
more.
one's better than none.
All right.
So you got 3 now.
You have 3 now. You picked up 2 more kunai.
All right. So 5, 10, 15, 20. She can still see me, right?
She can still see you. You have 50 feet of movement, though, right?
Yeah. I wanted to see if I could maybe do. I wanted to try to trick her
Okay.
to like make it look like I'm going to where she was, to where her babies were,
Uh-huh.
but I'm gonna actually go this way.
Juke.
I
So
don't
hit her
know
with the
how
little
you
razzle dazzle.
I'll say
Right hand. Acrobatics.
stealth and deception/performance. Because the stealth is to hide behind the smoke that's happening.
Wouldn't the smoke give him advantage? Because she would be kind of lost.
Like, I'm giving you advantage on the stealth, but like
Okay.
the performance of like the juking. So first, like
Sounds good.
hide from her, and then make it seem like you're
So
going one way.
Advantage on stealth.
Advantage on stealth.
You can
but-
just throw a rock into the tunnel.
The stealth is a 19.
Okay. And then give me deception or performance. One of the two.
Deception or performance. They're both a +0, so 14.
Okay.
Not too bad. I did 20. Then I'm gonna go 25, 30. So I
Yeah.
35, 40, 45, 50. So I went here
Yeah.
and like
Uh,
dove.
Yeah. So for context, this spot is like this wall doesn't exist, so that tiny wall is basically like all that's there. So like,
Okay.
if she comes through here, she might be able to see you here because remember she opened this shit up.
Okay,
So you might want to be like
I'd be
back
like
there.
I'd be like
yeah,
right
that
here.
tiny wall is
Just
like all that's
just
there.
Just like right behind the wall.
He's just standing there like this.
Like I'm super low to the ground.
Yeah.
Just like breathing in.
Yeah. Actually, because you're back in the smoke area, make another con save with advantage because you have the mask
Ooh.
on.
Giving us advantage. Dirty 20.
You're good.
The other
From
one's
across
that
the
one.
tunnel, you'll just hear, I can hear you, I can see your cape!
All right, Bishop.
Fowler!
It's your
No
turn.
capes. That's why we have no capes.
So pull up this way.
Mhm.
Be
Yeah.
like, hey yo, you fat as fuck! Wisdom saving throw.
All right.
Bitch!
Fail.
Fail. Okay, she takes 3 damage from vicious mockery.
Uh-huh.
Does she
That's
turn?
an actual spell?
Yeah.
It's a bard
It's a
cantrip.
cantrip, yeah.
Cantrip.
You do psychic damage.
We're gonna
Oh.
fucking yell at
Does
her.
she look at me?
Yes, she does. You have caught her attention.
You're fat and you like your mother! Now, can I...
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
so
actually opens up
5,
there.
10, 15, 20, 25. Right there.
Good shit.
Okay.
You're ugly, ho! Ah!
All right.
And you can cast that.
She was gonna go for
Yeah,
you.
Definitely.
Goddamn
Yeah.
love you.
She was gonna
But
go
it's
for
only
you.
a D4.
I know,
but
but
He hit her.
Sounds good.
He did that vicious mockery. She don't like that shit.
That's fair.
So your plan failed, and you stood in the smoke for no reason.
No, it was either me go here or me go here, and we're both.
Yeah,
fucked.
so
Well, I'm not fucked,
she's able
you'd
to
be
move
fucked.
freely here,
Because
and then
both
she has to
actually
use
no,
her
'cause she
action to
would've done-
move.
And we
Yeah.
both would have
Yeah.
been dead.
So there we go.
So
That's
it's
all
like-
she can do right now.
But I would have taken the damage. For you. That would've
All
been
right.
Still would've been
Actually,
dead.
no, because this spot is
Yeah,
she
no,
curved it open, so
that's
actually she can
still-
move. Yeah,
yeah.
here she can move up to there. She can move pretty freely there because that shit doesn't exist right now. All right, that's her turn. Grant, it's your turn. You can't really see her from where you're
Yeah,
at.
I'm just gonna go like
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just
Mm.
hide around there.
Okay, sounds good. This is a tunnel chase.
I could hear her like moving away from her, correct?
Yeah.
Though? Yeah.
Yeah, you could hear
I
it.
can discern that
She's
she's
screeching.
not running at
You
us.
heard Bishop call her a fat fuck or whatever, and she screeches.
Just like a bitch, like your
Yeah.
children. Oh,
Yeah.
don't do that. Oh, come on.
And then you hear her like moving towards
Children.
that way.
Who's gonna save
Tennyson.
the children?
It's your turn. You heard her move away.
Okay, good.
You're smart enough to get what
5,
Bishop probably did.
10, 15, 20.
Yeah, that wall doesn't
25,
exist.
30, 35, 40.
Yep.
Can I see?
You can see her because that wall doesn't exist.
Well, is this? This is a little. I still haven't used my bardic inspiration from yours.
Yeah.
So
Go for it.
yeah,
Shoot very sharply.
yeah, double sharpshooter. I'm gonna use 2 kunai.
Get her.
I have 1 left.
Yes.
19
Hell yeah.
and 19.
Yes.
Woo! Roll that damage, because this might just be enough.
Yes.
Ooh, max damage.
Yes.
19 times 2.
Times 2?
That's
How
38.
do you want to kill her?
Yeah, baby.
Yes.
Alright, so I want to 1 kunai is gonna go into like the back of her head. Or what?
She's screaming.
Pierce the sack.
And she like turns around to face
the
you.
other one's gonna go in the sack.
It's just gonna dissolve her like a reptile elimination.
She's technically immune to acid, but like it fucking.
But it looked cool.
You look cool. Like so, you get her. The sack opens up, and you see it like went like through her.
That's where her heart is. How did you know?
It's the one weakness.
It's the one weakness, the sack. You go for the sack.
And then.
Grogu's dead.
We're dead.
No! You had so much to live for.
The child is dead.
Good job.
The child is
You
dead.
have successfully killed
I'm gonna proceed to
the
fall
Ankeg queen.
on my back. Exhausted.
I'm gonna proceed to walk over and I'm gonna
Yes.
pick him up like a small child and just hug him and just
Did the
yes
vicious,
out.
did the vicious mockery juice just enough so
No,
that
that was a
Thank
fucking
God.
damage.
thank
There's a lot of
God.
damage.
So I'm just like holding you as you're like
She
passing
had-
out of spear thing.
25 left.
And then
Okay,
as I
25
put
left.
you down, I'm just gonna tap you and I assume you would have joined us, right?
Oh,
You
fuck yeah,
would
of
have
course.
joined
Just
us.
a giant body in the
Oh,
He's just
Yeah.
like, skip, move the fuck out of the way, bitch.
Yeah.
It's what I've been doing this entire time. Excuse me. Pardon me,
Excuse me, I need to, gonna go with my friends, they're over there, I'm sorry.
Now-
You guys could have died.
What did we learn from this? I need fucking javelins. We're leaving.
Yeah, and we're gonna give you quieter armor.
Oh god, I was not trained in the... I was trained to stand in a position and stop people from attacking. You don't need stealth
No.
for that.
Now
I'm
it's time
supposed
for-
to be seen.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of my kunai.
You just run into the issue when the enemies can't be stopped.
I mean, technically we did stop her.
Yeah.
She is dead, but she did have to dig through the tunnels. We had a plan.
Yeah.
I just needed javelins. That was it.
It was
I would have been more
It was a good thing
effective.
she was huge.
But I mean, she...
Let's take a. Can we take
No,
a
she's
quick?
a literal. It's a
Oh,
huge,
she's huge. You're right.
It's
That's
huge.
Can we take a quick look around at her nest and see what that was?
I mean,
It's on fire.
burned to the crisp.
It's burnt to the crisp. Yeah,
It's still smoking, so
Yeah. But like, it's starting to die down because like not once the eggs were burned, the larvae burned.
No, it's just
not much
out
left.
of morbid curiosity, the same way you check an abandoned house. It's more like I
Yeah.
want to see what's in there, just in
Yeah.
case.
So make an investigation check.
Sweet.
So I have a question.
Mm.
I can carry her or move her with Perilous Athlete, but I
You
already used my
But
channel.
also the tunnels.
Yeah.
She had to like open them up for her to be able to move. Anything.
No, I'm
that's
saying
not-
like if we took the time
you
to
might not
open
be
a
able to
hole.
carry her.
Well, I said I might, but my question was it counts on me using Channel Divinity to
Yeah, so-
cast Perilous Athlete, but I already smited.
Yeah,
So
that's-
it would I would
Well,
have to
your
rest
You
and
get
then
your channel divinity back on a short rest, so you theoretically could.
I would 100% want to put a short rest before we
Yeah,
even go.
please, short rest. Yeah.
or a long rest would be nice because I
I don't want to do it. We can't do a long rest in this tunnel.
Also, you guys
Fine,
just
well,
had a
there's
long
a house.
rest, so you need a couple hours where you can.
this
spend
fight
a
took
long
what 46 seconds?
About.
No, yeah, but like you guys.
It's
woke
like a
up in the
Naruto
morning-
episode. What the fuck?
Well, because you guys
No.
took a long rest, you woke up in the morning and you did this.
Yeah, but can we do a short rest?
You can
Not
do
a
short
long
rest. You can do short rest.
Can we short rest in
Yeah,
the tunnel?
short
Yeah.
rest.
So
well,
we'll
these
go
two
like over
guys-
here because
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
probably smoking shit over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the time you guys finish your short rest, the smoke will be basically gone.
All right, so I'm gonna roll some hit points.
Hell yeah.
You can roll. So you see this 4d8 next to your armor
Uh-huh.
class.
Yeah.
You can roll that whenever you do a short rest to regain HP.
I have a 4d10.
Yeah. So you can roll however many. You can roll up to your level. So if you
So
have,
4
you can roll up to 4 to regain HP
on a short rest.
on a short rest.
Long rest just fully heals. you.
Long rest.
Yeah. So I can roll it 4 times as a d10.
And that's how much HP you gain back.
This is a d10.
Oh,
It is a
thank
D10.
God.
Ooh, that's a tree.
I want you
Is
all
it-
to know I nerfed her a bit.
I hope so.
Yeah, I took some of that.
She almost killed us. Nerf.
Because her acid spray would have actually done like 8d6, and it had like lasting damage. So you would have taken.
I would have auto died the first time you did
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I would have died as well.
So I was like, this is a little much.
There's no way that wouldn't be like a CR5.
Yeah, no, it's a high CR.
By the way, 18
It's-
investigation.
18 investigation?
Yeah.
Wait, okay, question. When you roll the 4d10, is
It's
it
like
a
during the short rest.
culmination
Yeah.
of all the numbers I
That's
rolled?
fine.
So
You can roll one and not use the other ones if you're back at full HP, so you can keep it.
well, no, I'm at
Okay.
19. I have 47 health.
So you're
Roll the
checking
free.
her letter then,
Yeah,
yes?
you're just
It's
looking
a
around,
one.
kind of kicking shit around.
Well, all of the larvae and the eggs are like.
Yeah, but like it's
Yeah.
it's kind of confirmed that they
5,
would
so
bring
it's
food to her.
12.
Yeah. So you
13,
see, like
14,
there were like
15,
skeletons in like the
16,
pockets
17,
where
18.
the soldiers would feed, but like each one of them, like you saw like 2 or 3 cattle in each pocket. You see like so many,
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, turn away from
so
Max,
many
baby.
skeletons.
If this doesn't level
Actually,
the
no,
stuff,
there
I'm
are no
so fucked,
skeletons.
man.
You see like bits where like the acid has melted through, but you can guess from like what you see here. Like there were probably a lot of fucking skeletons. You looked at all the skeletons that were around, and you're doing the math, and it's like that's not enough.
Yeah,
So, like,
she's the one eating.
She had been the one eating most of it. Even though you don't see the skeletons, you can put the math together and be like, she ate like 80% of the kills, basically.
So we're like done resting, right? Or we're
Yeah,
still
short
resting?
rest.
We did the short rest, then we investigated the thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll be standing up and I'm just gonna go.
You.
All right, boys. Who's getting her out?
I will also say with your
Fine, I'll do it.
investigation, give me an Arcana check.
Yeah, I would definitely.
Can I give him advantage? I have.
Were you with him when he was investigating?
Sure,
or were
yeah.
you
We were in the tunnel together, right?
Well, we all went. We all went here.
I don't know.
Natural fucking 20.
Give me that shit.
All right. So
That was because I helped him.
you were investigating. You see, it just ends here. Like, how the fuck did she even get here in the first place? Because there's no tunnel like leading out from here, right? So like, how did this queen? She didn't just like fucking appear here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, did
Except
she can teleport.
Except there's a circle. The magic
you
circle here.
see the remnants of some sort of teleportation magic.
Can I look at the teleportation magic?
Well, he's the only one seeing right
He's
now.
the one that sees it. It is like super faded, and if you had not like picked up like just like the edge of like a smudge on like, cause she's like huge. She took up the whole thing. And she
Yeah.
moved around a lot, so it's just like one rune that you caught that was like slightly smudged, and you don't see like a whole thing, but you see like one rune, and you know that particular rune is usually used in magic, used for like moving, like blink or like teleport or like anything that has to do with that kind of like move, dimension door, like shit like that. So like, and you also know.
Yeah, my jack of all trades. I'm like, okay, I've seen that.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Dabbled.
You also know that this creature does not have magic.
His ass. Suck.
I don't think.
With respect.
I don't think you'd want that though. The acid.
No,
So-
respectfully, of course.
Something or someone with magical
Put this
capabilities put this here.
I don't know. Maybe she's got no teeth.
So I'd be searching over here. I'm
Is
terrible.
his is what he saw like a faint,
It's a faint, like
Yes.
absolutely fucking faint.
But could
It's
he?
fake, like it's like.
But could
it's
you
like
point it
I'm-
out to someone?
No, it's more like I look at it and like I've done the mental gymnastics to
like-
get here.
Like you're not gonna get more than what he got because
Yeah.
this was a natural 20. Because like
Okay.
it's not like you get all the information, so like you get what everything's like available to
Yeah, it's like I'm doing the like the natural 20 got me the mental gymnastics. To be
Oh,
like,
okay,
oh
okay,
yeah.
okay.
you. Yeah,
this
yeah.
is-
So would you
Did you
relay
find
this
it?
information?
Well,
I didn't find shit. Just a bunch of burned eggs.
so I'm
Why were
pretty
you
sure,
looking at the egg?
so I'm pretty sure somebody placed this bitch here.
With what?
Teleportation.
Ooh.
Yeah, someone teleported it here, went, dropped her here, and then she
How
started
did you
breathing.
find that out?
And
There's a little sliver of a rune. If you look very closely and bring some blue light over here.
Yeah.
you will-
Also, that a contract will let you know
Wait,
this
can't you,
rune.
like-
It's so faded and shit.
Wow.
It's
that is
more than a couple weeks old. It's probably
Yeah.
a few months old. So she was probably like
This is
here for
months
some
to a
time
year.
before
I would
it started to
concur.
happen. Yeah.
That's definitely something you'd use in.
So it took
teleportation,
some
maybe.
time for her to like probably
Yeah.
build up.
I would
you do
surmise.
You would also see that there are like tunnels, like small tunnels, like probably the soldiers that originally were maybe drawn to her would have come from like other tunnels that lead out, but like most of them have collapsed because it's been a lot of time. But you see like those would have never fit her.
Thank you.
Like they were like, she obviously made babies and stuff, but the soldiers had to come from
Yeah,
somewhere.
they came from somewhere else. They
Well,
answered.
Are there any
the
left?
call.
Any babies?
Burned them all.
No, we burned.
well, I will surmise with my attuned investigation skills that through this rune and through whatever that is out there and that bitch in the hallway, good job by the way, Dad would be real proud, that whoever did this is a complete and utter douchebag and we should kill him ASAP. Or her, or them, or it, whatever it wants to be called.
I'm gonna search for any eggs left.
I'll tell you right now, they're not.
Yeah, let's do that after. We have a nice.
I just tell you right now, there
spa
aren't
day,
any
'cause
left.
I'm done. I want to get out of here. I want to get the fuck out of here. You guys almost died.
Yeah.
Horrifying.
As he walks away, I just picture like my acid-stained armor just sitting there going, "Well, what's a little death? You know what I mean? We're still here. Acid bitch,
You
zero,
almost weren't, though.
heroes,
You
3.
almost weren't, though.
Remember, we're a work in progress."
Yeah, definitely. But you almost weren't, and now it's time for some R&R.
After this mission, we're definitely a work in progress. That's.
I think we can change the name to have arrived in progress, baby. We are no longer working.
Once we kill that guy, or person, or it.
So
Them, her.
are you gonna try to figure a way to get her out of the tunnels, or are you just
Later.
gonna leave her?
Fucking later.
Well, let's bring people. Let's bring people here.
Yeah.
Charge admission.
Wait. I got it.
Charge admission.
This is all in the map. She can move through it, correct? The middle
Well,
of it.
I mean, she's dead right now, but yes.
No, I'm saying that's the part she knocked out. So
it opened up, yeah.
I have a question.
Yes.
We could rest, and I could get my divinity back.
Yes,
You were
you already got it back on.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying is, but what I wanted to test was I want to cast Perilous Athlete and
Yeah.
see if I can move her.
Yeah.
Because if I can move her, then we just need to figure out how to get her up
Mm-hmm.
We also need
or
to
open the hall.
Yeah,
So
open
that's a
all
thing?
of the halls. And, like, get
Well,
rid
this
of
is
all-
enough for her. Like, where you guys came from, like, the tunnel was 10 feet, so it only had to be, like, opened up a little further.
Yeah. But this she didn't
Wait.
knock down, right? She didn't
Yeah.
move through this
Where-
way, so we would have to
How far
knock
down
this.
were we again?
It was, like, 30...
30 feet down.
30, say, like, 40 feet, because it was, like, 30 feet down and then it curved a bit. Yeah, so I'll say, like, you could do the math. It's probably, like, 40, 45
So,
feet
like, if
down.
we go back to town, get more rope, and then, like, I cast Perilous Athlete, I can.
If you
I
can
mean,
whisper.
in
Yeah,
theory,
that's what I'm saying. So in theory, I
in
would be able to move her.
In
correct?
theory, we could also just dig up.
You could also just...
You could, but
yeah.
she still has to get up. My
Well,
point is, I want to be able to make sure that I can move her body myself, so that way it's just.
The thing with digging up is, I don't want to cause a cave in.
Yeah, you already
I
have
don't
it.
want to. I don't want to go up 60 feet or however many feet. we are.
45.
So are we gonna try to take her up the hole that's already made that they made? Expand it? Because we
yeah.
still have to expand a hole no matter what we do.
Yeah,
So we
I think-
still run the risk of it
Yeah.
collapsing. Period.
So,
Just higher chance would be here.
so
than
the
over there.
easiest way, I'll tell you right now,
Yeah.
the easiest way, just break down this wall, because this
Yeah,
is
and
enough
then
space.
Take her through up there,
Yeah.
and then we have to expand the original hole to fit her.
That's
right?
it. Yep, basically it.
Like, it's only 10 feet wide.
Yeah, because
So-
the soldiers are large and she's huge.
Take the week to do that.
Yeah.
Not a fault. Yeah.
So I think what we should do, out of game,
Mhm.
is
Right out.
We-
You
We
can
do-
you can do like downtime,
yeah
skip time.
we do some downtime. We spend like a week transferring or trying to transfer the body and all of the little ones. We'll get like a big cart.
Yeah.
And,
And I'll-
transfer to the
I'll-
main city.
Yeah, we should also
I'll
let him
cast-
know, like, right away. We'll be like, hey, like, we did it. We're just trying to get the.
I
Yeah.
mean, we can ride to town to let her know,
Yeah.
and then when we come back,
And then we'll do that.
I'll
Yeah,
cast the
the town's a
athlete
day
thing,
away,
move
so
the
yeah,
little
no.
ones,
Yeah.
because we can bring a cart or something and stack the little
Well,
ones,
there's a
and
cart.
I'll be able to pull
There's
them.
a cart here, so let's.
What I'm saying is, because if
Is there
I
a
get
cart?
divinity with a rest, then I'll cast Perilous
There's a
Athlete.
cart for them bringing
Move.
like their stuff to the town
Self-respecting
for
farmers
market.
don't have an extra cart.
That's fair. Yeah. So let's first go to town.
Yeah,
Tell
no.
them that we finished. Or actually, we can first go to town with some of the.
Yeah, with some of the carcasses.
That's what I'm saying. I can cast the thing. We can
Exactly.
take up as many as it'll allow me to carry, and then we put it on the cart, or as many as the
Yeah.
cart will take, and then we keep
Yeah.
going.
And
So
then
we'll-
come back.
Well,
And then we'll take a nice
speed through
selfie. We'll be in.
So we're gonna do a quick little speed through. So, first day, you guys have fucking successfully killed the bitch. And you go up. You take some of the soldiers to be like, we did it.
Yeah. Some of them in the cart.
Yeah. So by nighttime, you make it because you're taking a cart. And it's a day
We're all
walk.
fighting sleep.
So yeah. So once you arrive, Jamie will have congratulate job well done. They're just like, what plans did you have for the queen? And you inform them that's like you're gonna bring it. Just gonna take some time to offer. Again, if you want assistance from other adventurers to help.
Do we have to pay them?
What's the going rate?
No.
This is not. It would just be like them helping you bring the corpse up. They're not gonna get paid for the kill or anything. You guys are getting the 300 gold.
No, they're good. We can figure it out.
I would just picture him just going, what? Help? Nah, he's got it. Ding.
All right.
Oh.
So you guys will get 300 gold split evenly.
All right.
So
we're going to the general store. Or wherever I buy fucking javelins, and I'm getting 300, like 100 gold worth of javelins. I will never not have a javelin.
You can also go to the butchery to give the soldiers.
So we have regular on. Well, we have 5 regular Ankeg.
Did we rest?
So there were
in
5.
between?
You killed over time quite a few.
Yeah.
Some of them are in better condition than others. Because
let's just take
you
the
killed
5
them
fresh
a few
ones.
days ago. And they sustained damage from like the queen moving around and shit as well.
Mm-hmm.
So out of the fucking like 10 or 12, I'll say like half of them are like a really good condition that you could like break them down.
So 6.
So 6 of them.
So
The 5 that were the freshest and like 1 more.
Wait, the 2 we can. How would the 2?
So they will be breaking down like the carapace, the exoskeleton, as well as the acid that could be used. So for the 6 of them, say you get another.
250?
Let
Yeah, Loch Ness Monster only 350.
Give me some time, because their acid's not super strong for these guys, so that acid's probably not worth a lot, but the carapace is pretty good. So I'll say for 6 of them, 30 gold for each, so 180?
180 divided by 3.
That should be 60.
So extra 60 for the soldiers.
For
6 times
For the totals of...
So you said that there was only 6 that could be sold out of the 12?
Yeah, out of the 12, because the other ones, like,
we got profit for 6.
yeah, the acid sac had been broken, or the carapace was not, like, in one piece, shit like that.
Alright, so there's 5 left, 5 bodies that are unsellable, correct?
Yeah, basically.
I want to take time and, like, during our downtime, so I'll put in, like, maybe to the side, maybe
what do you
like
want to try to do?
the back of the inn, dissect them and try to do shit with it.
Okay, I mean, you can do it at the butchery if you want, like, that. But, like, what are you looking to get from it, basically?
Make arrows, make even maybe like poison arrows or something.
Well, they're acid, not poison.
Okay. Yeah. If
So you can't get acid because the acid sacs were broken in those. But you might be able to get arrowheads with the bit of the carapace that has been like crafted and broken. So make a survival check.
Okay.
I'll give you advantage because you're taking the time to do this.
Well, I wouldn't do this right away. I would do this after we.
No, I get you, but like you're taking the time of 2 days to like.
That's
160 in total.
So I'll say with a nat 20, there were like 5 of them that were unsellable.
So 200 gold.
They're large creatures. So I'll say you get 20 arrowheads. 20 for 20.
Okay.
So you can use the arrowheads to make like arrows and shit. They're very sharp. I'll say they're equivalent to like +1 arrows.
So like just not magic.
Whoa.
They're not magical.
So then,
But like they're just very sharp.
what do we get for the queen?
So for the queen. Okay, first this is gonna take some checks to fucking get the queen out of here.
Excuse me?
Because she's
Not you. Sorry. No. I get that. No.
You said 20?
20 arrowheads.
Can we take a long rest in between all this?
Oh,
Yeah, no,
this
we're
is
taking
taking time.
days.
This is days. This
Yeah.
is we're speeding
It's
through.
like a
just-
week or 2.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna
Wait,
heal myself.
Knowing that Siri has a levitating discus.
It's
Can we-
the size of a Roomba.
It's the size of her.
Yeah, it's be like, hey, can we borrow like 20?
I
Can you
only
make
have
like
one.
700?
It's what, Tensor's floating disc?
Basically, it's her so like it's a character that I played in
The
a
Star
space
campaign?
one. Yeah, in the Star campaign. So like it's her robot companion, but it's not the same advanced technology. But it hovers slightly, so it's basically the equivalent of that. That it has, it's like a robot that can hover a little. So it's got the floating disc, and it also works as a bag of holding.
Cool.
So that's what it is for her. But it can only carry up to her weight, like small, medium creature. It
not carrying a
absolutely.
I was gonna be like, if it has a black hole effect, we can just throw the queen at.
No, you throw another bag of holding in the bag,
bag
of
of
holding, and ripple in time, all space and reality cease to exist.
The god of magic's just in front of us. Oh shit! I don't know what I did. I'm sorry.
Why did you do this?
Why?
But yeah, basically it just has like that effect light on at all times. But she can't make any like that was like a really expensive like time consuming. Took her like months and years to make that shit.
Yeah.
Alright.
But yeah, so getting the queen out.
So using the long rest to change spells, I'm gonna grab enhance ability.
Okay, sounds good.
To just like to
Charisma?
already
Yeah.
enhance his enhanced ability. So
Wait, does it work on my channel divinity?
Yeah.
What does it do?
It just gives you advantage.
Oh.
It'll give you advantage with. Well, actually, I think your thing already gives you. No, it gives you
My
advantage.
my thing gives me
It
enhanced
gives you
athleticism.
So if
It'll give
anything,
you
As a
advantage.
bonus action, you can use this to channel your divinity to augment
Which
your
is-
athleticism for the next 10
My
minutes.
strength
You
is
have
negative
advantage
too.
on
Okay,
strength,
so it's fine.
athletics, and dexterity acrobatics checks. You can carry, push, drag, and lift twice as much as weight as normal, and the distance
You have
of
a
your
long
long high jumps increase by 10
That's
feet.
good shit. How long does that last for?
10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay.
Pretty good.
So it'll take time. Because like
Wait.
you can only basically move her during these 10 minutes.
yeah, wait, do you have a large reduce?
no, but hold on. You said it doubles your carrying capacity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this also gives you advantage on strength checks, but it also doubles your carrying
Yeah.
capacity. So
So for an hour then.
for an hour,
Okay.
yeah. So
Quadruples carrying capacity.
So,
yeah,
How
basically,
many times a day can you do that?
I can do that 3 times a day.
Okay. So here's what it's gonna be. First, you guys will have to take time to open up
Yeah.
the tunnel, right?
Okay.
And you guys said you were doing this on your own. You're not gonna get help because once you give the okay, the family will move back to the farm.
Mhm.
You know.
Obviously, we'll get pickaxes.
So, oh my computer. So like Theo and stuff will like offer to help if you want it.
We don't have to pay you, right? Alright, come on in.
I'll give them a few gold.
Really? You'll give them a few?
I'll give them a few gold. The
Yeah.
adventurers would have asked for 40. And
Uh,
Did you kill it? Did you kill it? No, fuck.
You
I
don't
didn't
know
say.
that. You didn't even bother to ask.
No, but I have.
Okay, I'll ask.
But I have a thing in my mind where I'm
Should
like,
actually.
Okay, fine. You know what? I'll ask.
Being us being more charismatic. Like, what's the vibe around?
We'll
What
ask.
is the vibe of these adventures?
Like, I'm sure the fact that we just
Yeah.
killed a queen has
Yeah,
burrowed through
the
adventurers.
ones that are here are mostly D to C rank. The ones that are like higher rank adventurers are not like
They fought
here.
dragons. They don't give a shit.
They're doing their own shit. So like these guys will be happy to help for like because most of the time they're making like 10, 20 gold. So like they'll help for like a couple gold as well.
couple gold.
Okay, can
Yeah,
we?
like
Five?
five gold. Yeah.
Are we
So
in,
fine.
we're in the adventures hall right now?
Yeah.
Okay, are there any around?
Yeah. There's adventurers around.
Okay, I don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
they're not
yeah.
doing shit. I don't know
So
what time of day it is.
I'll grab one for 5 gold.
I will.
So you will. Let's see. If you want to get like some of the ones that look like they can like help with digging and stuff, I'll say. Hang on, let me.
Actually, is there a wizard somewhere that's got bend, move earth,
No,
or whatever the fuck?
not here.
If you're a wizard, raise your hand.
man, Move Earth is so strong.
Yeah,
Can't you,
no,
right?
unfortunately
It's so
not. There is another adventuring group called Valiance is here, and they offer their help.
What's their body composition?
There is a human fighter, a half-elf druid.
Are you just giving us the Wednesday guys?
No.
Oh, I thought it was the Wednesday
No,
guys.
no, no,
That'd be
it's
so
not.
No, there's
funny.
if she says anything
There's
with wild
a-
magic, it's them.
There's a water genasi sorceress and a half-orc barbarian who looks very similar to
Oh,
To,
his brother.
It is his brother. You are correct.
The older brother of the guy in the general shop.
This is
Remember
Throckbar.
Oh,
Rockbar.
Rockbar.
Yes.
All right, cool.
So much
Are they
magic.
approaching us? I assume you would just walk
Yeah,
away.
so you basically go to Jamie and basically be like, is there anyone to help us? We're moving some, like, really
We're
big.
moving earth.
And they will inform you that, like, Team Valiance will be
Would
happy
you
to
like
help.
to go meet this team, Valiance? All right. Where are they located, Miss Jamie?
They're like, so, like, they say that they're at the bar, basically. They're at the Duke of Brews.
To the Duke of
Chilling.
Brews. Onward.
So, yeah, when you get there, you
Actually,
will...
In the beginning of the week, I want to go to the Enchantorium.
Alright.
Like after we.
Yeah,
got
if you got
out,
paid, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Shit like that.
Enchantorium. Hey, how much to enchant the enchant the armor? Or
Two.
the sword.
250, I think she said the first time.
I think so, yeah.
It was
for
250?
just like a +1?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was 250.
You can get 75 if you want Suri to do
Because
it.
an uncommon item, I think, is like 500, so it's like half that. So it's like 250.
So 70 if you want Suri to do it, but there's a 50% chance it'll just explode.
It will explode. Likely.
I mean,
How
not in
many
your face.
how many things have you exploded today?
Usually things that have a chance to explode. But nothing today.
What's the percentage chance?
For just like enchanting to make it a little bit more stabby. Like
98%.
That's 4% too much.
98%.
98%.
I want to check out the wares of the magic item.
But it's
guy.
free.
Alright, let me
What's
get
he
that.
got?
Yeah, I have to pull it up again. Give me 1 second.
You got
Because
anything new?
But you want to do this after we meet the dudes? Because I mean, if they depending on how much gold they're gonna ask for.
Yeah, but I want like, there's like, I know we at least have 160. If there's like something decent for like 160, might as well get that.
one second.
And then,
Well, I guess he would stay with us for this, right?
and then
Or
whatever,
you go.
and then whatever we
Or
have,
you do it.
whatever we get from the queen,
Yeah, I'm just
Can,
trying to
like-
find where the fuck I put
can
it.
like at least we know like, oh, there's something that I want there.
Do you
And
want us to
whatever
go
we get
meet-
from the queen?
No, you
can
have to
just
roll
go,
for
No,
it.
hang on. I'm just trying to find where I put the stuff.
No, I was gonna say if you want us to go meet them to while you're looking for this, and then I realized she's the characters we're gonna meet, so
Yeah.
it wouldn't help.
Okay, so you're going to Kareem's Magical Oddities. Okay.
I feel like he has he's the star of the show attitude, and it's not, I just don't. It doesn't vibe. Kareem,
The
The-
magical.
the guy with the pixies that change
Yeah.
colors, and he's like, yeah. I'm just like, I feel like he's just that guy at the party that you're like.
I mean, it's however you want to take it, man.
I mean, it's his personality.
It's
I'm not
personal.
knocking him.
Yeah.
I don't personally dislike him.
Uh,
I'm just like, I don't think we would vibe.
apparently you don't like him.
I'll be right back.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
he's
find
an
that.
seems nice.
You know what?
My character's gonna find that.
Oh, nice.
All right. Yeah. So nothing's changed on the shop. It's just like, do you actually want to hear what all the stuff is? Because you kind of cut them off before.
Let's hear what.
All right.
Sorry.
So yeah, I'll
With
run through
price
them pretty
tags.
quick. They're mostly common, uncommon shit. Nothing, because like higher level magics is
Yeah.
you're not gonna find in a magic shop. I'll tell you that straight up. So we have the Aurora Dust, which just you put it into fire, it turns different colors. You have the Joyous Wand of Color, which is a wand that you can draw in the air. You have the Cherry Blossom Wand, which can make cherry blossoms, flow in the wind.
And the cube.
You have the Cleaning Cube, which is the cube that
A
cleans.
magic, which is a Mr. Clean magic eraser. This
Yeah.
Basically.
But it's like a medium size. You put water, it turns into like a cube.
To wash your dishes, get your laundry done. It's
Let's
fantastic.
see. You have the Inspector's Silverware, which it comes with a set of a knife, a spoon, a fork, and if it comes into contact with any food or drink that's poisoned, it will corrode. Basically, it lets you know if something's poisonous.
Nice.
It's a one-time thing, but you can restore it with like lesser restoration to make it uncorroded.
Dope.
You have the Orator's Quill, which is just a quill that will write for you.
Oh, dope. That's what you need to be extra lazy.
You have this koi fish that looks like it's made out of rose quartz. When you put it into water, it can turn salt water into fresh water.
Okay.
So if you end up somewhere where you can't drink water, it's a good way to like
How much
have
is
drinking
that?
water. This one is for a common item is 60 gold for the koi. Magic items are expensive.
How many javelins you buying? 400?
300. As much as 100 gold will give me.
There's a little brooch that's the shape of a turtle that will, when you go to stand up from being prone, cost you 5 feet less movement for doing that.
That sounds kind of cool.
You have the Snuggle Beasts, which are
I just wanted because of
Wait.
the name.
it's some plushies.
What was the item you said?
The turtle brooch.
Yeah.
It's just a brooch. It's a common item. A brooch that you put it on, and
Love good brooches.
when you stand up from being prone, it removes like 5 feet of the. So it's 5. It costs 5 less feet.
But it's
to
still
do that.
half.
It's half, but like instead of him, right? If it took 15 feet of movement, it would only take him 10 feet.
But it still takes me 20 feet. But now it takes 50.
Correct. So you regain 5 feet of movement.
Got it.
Yeah, That's what it is. You have the Snuggle Beast, which are some plushies.
Any shovels?
Not here at the magic item shop.
Oh,
Like magical shovels,
I'm
like
sure the
Fantasia
farmer's
brooms or
got
something.
They're all like basically wondrous items and shit.
A shovel that digs for you would sell out immediately. This man is
Yeah,
not
you
going
can
the
make
market.
people
Especially
smart.
right now.
Yeah, it's called a library.
So if you have
into those.
one of these, if you are holding
For naps,
a
is
Snuggle
not
Beast?
what's used for.
when you are regaining hit points at the end of a short rest, you can regain extra hit points by having one of these Snuggle Beasts.
Question, how much? Follow-up question, how adorable are they?
Very adorable. For the common variation, you can have it look like however you want, but the standard common item one, it looks like an owl bear. It's like, think like a teddy bear,
Mhm.
right?
I get
It's
what
an
you're
owl
saying.
bear. It's very
Can I
soft
buy
and
a
plushy.
custom one that looks like him? His character?
It'll cost a little extra to make it custom, but yeah. Normally it costs 50, but for custom it's gonna be 80.
I'll think.
All right. And then the other item you can't afford. It's just one of like display pieces. But it is
You could
you
go
see-
halvesies. It's just like $1 million gold.
It's
It
like
just wins the campaign for you.
it's like 300,000 gold.
What does it do?
It's a red button that just says hit to win.
It is. You see, it looks like it's a mantle that looks like a monarch butterfly.
So
like
it's a
fuzzy
Doctor
thing.
Strange cape?
The cloak, when you wear it, you can use a reaction to expend one of its charges to teleport up to 15 feet away. When you do, you reappear in a flourish of butterflies, and until the end of the current turn, you impose disadvantage on any attack rolls against you.
Holy
because of
shit,
the
I want
butterflies.
I want that.
So good.
Actually, I don't
You, while wearing this, you also can use a bonus action to gain a flying speed of 30 feet.
So, other question. Did we level it all?
Yes, I'll get to it.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
you.
I was gonna say,
Fuck
we could
yes.
have leveled the... That bitch better have earned us a level.
Oh, it did. Yeah, you hit above your weight class, 100%.
Fuck yeah, boys. We out here doing it.
We're doing shit.
But this is gonna be after the.
Yeah,
the
no, I was
time
just
and
curious.
shit.
Yeah,
But yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
did you find anything you want? Because we need to go meet the dudes at the group.
But yeah,
No, I don't. Yeah,
So you want to go to the Duke of Brews and meet
yeah,
this
let's go
team?
to-
so yeah, there's sets of like wings. Like one of them is like a mantle, and another one's like a literal set of like angelic looking, which
Okay.
are the most expensive thing.
All of those wings and stuff like that. What's the price?
So
1.5 mil.
for the
Not even worth looking at.
mantle.
Not even in my tax bracket,
Let
dog.
me double check, cause like the angelic wings are like 300,000. They're like
Might as well be $47 million because I ain't buying it.
I ain't got that one.
as for the monarch cloak, give me 1 second.
Is it gonna be below?
Yeah,
200
you
gold.
can't afford this shit right
Exactly.
Oh,
Then let's
okay.
just
Yeah, then
we're
let's-
just heading to the Duke
let's
of
just-
Brews.
let's do it, Bruiser.
now. Yeah, so the monarch wings is only about 8,000 gold.
Yeah.
So they're cheap. The angelic wings, I'm sorry, were 30,000.
You said we get to reroll for hit points.
Yeah. What did you? If you rolled a 1.
4. Okay, so I rolled a 4.
Oh,
So I
we're
don't
leveling
roll
up
that.
right now?
You can re-roll it, and you can choose. I guess you get two. You get 2 challenges. Yeah, I'll fucking
Do we-
let you go for
Are
it.
we doing that right now?
Yeah,
I'm
why
doing
not?
the habits.
Go for it.
You just hit level up, right?
To take the 4.
Yes.
Roll for HP if you want. You use a D10. I believe.
Is it just one time?
I
No,
let
no,
you
no.
re-roll if you don't like the
Oh.
number.
But it's just one roll. If
It's
I like
one
it.
roll because you leveled up
There's
once.
levels.
4.
You can re-roll it if you like to see if you get anything higher.
We'll try.
Yes.
It's a. There's 6 or 9.
Let me see.
I think it's 6 or 9.
Where was it? Here?
6.
As a 6.
Okay, so you get 6. 6 more. Plus, don't forget to add your con as well.
Which is
Yeah, because
the
the
modifier,
9
right? So plus 4.
Yeah, if you have a +4 modifier, so it's
Yeah,
6
yeah.
plus 9, so 10.
plus 1 because you're racing.
Oh yeah, +1 because of your race.
So 11.
So 11. 11 HP.
I like it.
Alright, Gus, do you want to roll HP?
I already did.
Oh, you already did.
Yeah, I rolled right there.
Okay.
Look at him. Look at him.
Okay.
Hit the 6.
You can also buy like any
Miscellaneous bonus.
any other like these are just like homebrewish items, but if you find like common and sometimes uncommon like wonders items might be in Kareem's shop. All right.
I get second level spells.
But like I have the thing here for like the homebrew shit.
Oh, and I get one more spell slot.
But like you can find a bag of holding there, but it's like 500 gold for it.
Ow! Attack the shit out of my chair.
Jesus.
Sorry, I was punching your hair. I'm excited.
But yeah.
Wait, do I get extra attack? I'm level 5?
You do.
Fuck yeah. Fuck on some bitches.
Wonderful.
Where do I see that?
So, decide on what you're gonna buy or whatever. So you go to the Duke of Brews, right? To speak with Team Valiance.
Well, me and him are. I
Yeah.
assume he's walking up.
He's walking out.
He gone.
Uh,
Alright. So out of curiosity there, Mr. Bishop. Did you yell at her vulgar things and it hurt her?
Yeah.
That's a thing?
Yeah.
You can do that.
I can do many things. Do many things.
That's very cool. That was kind of interesting. And you did get her attention. What did you call her? I mean, I heard you yell some things.
I call her a fat bitch and that she was just like your mother.
Oh, that's mean.
Right?
I mean, she
Now
did
you
deserve
see-
it.
now
I
you
mean,
see
she
why I
did
got her
deserve it.
attention.
She spit acid at me, that bitch.
And you see why I
It's
got
terrible.
her.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to. Sorry, Payload. Okay. Yeah, well, I assume, here's the Baruka Brews.
Yeah.
I wonder what we're gonna... A team like Valiance, quick guess before we go. What do you think they look like?
I think they're probably at least 4 or 5 of them.
I'm guessing there's at least one elf. There has to be with a name like that.
And bet you they probably think that since they're 4 or 5 strong, they think that they're hot shit.
And there has to be a barbarian. I think like those are 2 things that are gonna be there. It just I feel like that's how Valorant. Come on,
Valiance.
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 Or what? Bet you there's some sort of a will they want their love triangle shit. Bet you. Bet you.
You know what? I'm gonna take your guess on that, Mr. Leatherbound.
Bet you.
But alright. Alright, let's go in and find them. We're gonna walk into the Duke
So you go in. You'll find who Jamie described. And you see the human person who is talking with Robert and Lydia behind the bar.
That's the owner.
That's the owner and wife. Yes. You see a half orc with like big ale just like sitting
Does
on
he
the
look
table.
Does he look
He
like
looks,
his brother?
yeah, he looks like his brother. Like just imagine him actually like fucking.
Just
buff.
if his brother was swole.
Like if his
If
brother
Throck-
was
wait,
fucking
so
Throckbar. So
Throckbar is the one in the general store, right?
No. The one in the general store is Rockbar.
And he's Throckbar.
This is Throckbar.
So Throckbar looks like if Rockbar took my advice and got a squad game in. All right,
Yeah.
I got you.
Then you see a water genasi that's talking with what looks like a half Eladrin
What's a
lady.
water
Person.
Made of
they
water?
Come from, they come
They're-
from the water.
So it's just like they look blue with like pointed ears, and her hair instead of having hair is like this sort of
watery
floating water.
swoosh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. I get what you're saying. I feel it. I dig it.
So yeah, what do you guys do?
I assume you want to approach him. Okay, I'm gonna notice the half orc,
Yes.
and I'm just gonna walk over to him.
Yeah, you don't know his name. You just know this is most likely Rockbar's brother.
But Throckbar did tell us his brother's name.
Yeah, he just said like my brother's an adventurer.
No, but we asked him his
Oh,
name.
did you?
He said,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was like, who's he? Have we met him? Is he here? And you were like, no, my brother Rockbar is out right now.
Yeah,
And we were
okay.
like,
Yeah, okay. So sure.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up. Excuse me, sir.
Mhm.
I don't mean to bother you.
Please imagine like a deep, gruff voice that I am not gonna be able to do.
It's understandable.
Yeah, what is it?
Yeah, what do you want? Okay.
How can I help you?
Yes. Oh, Vinny, I didn't see you walking.
I'm
kidding. Relax.
I fucking do deep voices.
It's fine. Yeah, quick question. Sorry to bother you. If I impose, please tell me off. Rockbar?
You know my brother.
Your brother's an amazing person. I love him. He's a great kid. Wonderful guy.
He is.
Wants to be an adventurer. I respect that.
I also respect it, but the boy needs more muscle before he tries.
That's
to
what
go.
I was teaching him the better finer points of the squat. Get a good bench in. You know, get these. I'm gonna flex. You know,
Yeah.
get that. You're clearly better at this than I am. Sorry, but yeah, you know.
He flexes and is like,
Yeah. Is he how much more stronger would he be than my character? Because my character, just picture him.
Equally, because you have a 20 strength.
Yeah.
Equally strong.
So he's just as strong as him. Are we equal to each other? So we'd be just as swole as each other.
Yeah. If you've ever seen the fucking Full Metal Alchemist meme where
that guy like the. So we both look like that.
Basically, yes.
Oh yes. Oh, see, yeah. So you find a point. High protein, good cardio workout.
You understand.
Yeah, we you got it. You got it. This armor is these aren't well.
Who are you?
Oh, sorry. The name is Grant Pendragon, new adventurer.
Hello.
I'm looking for Valiance.
And you see the Eldrin, the half Eldrin. He's like, oh yeah, that's hi.
Hello, and you are?
I'm Lillian, but you can just call me Lily.
I'm Grant, and I had a bard.
That's the one.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Trust me. That's fucking hilarious.
Which one?
No. Hi, I'm Bishop
Hello.
LeBlanc. How are you?
Hi.
Oh wait, who is the leader of your party by any
that's
chance?
Johnny over
Is
there.
he a great guy?
Oh, he's
So wonderful, right?
Oh!
How long have you guys known each other?
It's the
and Dolla's there like, oh my. You see, I told you, everyone can fucking see. Just go for it. It's like, no.
Wow!
Told you.
Okay. We made a bet.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's Falco. Sorry.
Thank
You
you.
had it. You called it
And
all
she's
the way.
like blushing and puts her hands in her head. And then Dolla's like rubbing her back. It's like, it's okay, girl.
Who's Doll?
Dolla is the water genasi.
Oh,
Hi, I'm Dolla. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
hello.
Hello.
I'm Grant. This is Bishop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've been trying to tell her to, talk with Johnny, but
Get in there. It's all good.
Hey, sometimes the.
and Johnny will approach like, oh hello, hi, I'm Johnny Duke. How are you guys doing?
What's up, John?
Hello. How can I help you?
Yeah, we heard you guys are good. Would you guys like to help us out dig some holes?
Would you like to help her move a queen?
Sure.
Tunnel vampire.
Tunnel vampire queen.
Yes.
I mean, we don't really have any quests going on. Sure, why not, right?
Shit,
Cool.
Thanks, man.
Good.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
That's what adventure is about, like helping each other.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
And we're helping clear out the way for this farm, for this family that has.
Oh,
the
you
farm.
guys took the disappearing farm animal quest.
Yeah, it turns out it was tunnel vampires. Go to yourself.
Tunnel vampire.
Yep.
Never heard of them before.
Yeah,
Tunnel
you
vampires
will
and tunnel vampire queen.
today. Found a tunnel vampire queen, and we murderized her.
Tunnel vampires?
Tunnel vampires.
Yep. Crazy.
Are you with us now? We went to the.
I came back from the bathroom.
Yeah. He just walked into the
Yeah.
barn and said, "I have to pee."
This is our
And then
third.
I get.
Oh.
Oh, this is my brother. This is 1010.
The human man will introduce
Tennyson,
himself.
not Tennyson.
Ah,
Oh, yeah,
I'm
the
Johnny.
other.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Hello there.
Hello.
I would do the.
Yeah.
The awkward hello.
Yeah. And then the half orc.
I didn't mean to know that.
Thanks for
Then you see the half orc be like, drop floor. You see the water genasi be like, I'm Dala. Hello, nice to meet you. And the half elegant's like, I'm Lillian, but you can just call me Lily.
Cool. Don't like him.
He's an asshole. So we're all
So,
True.
you guys need some help?
Yes.
Yes.
sure.
Sure.
All right,
Let's
we're
do
going
this.
to move a queen.
How much would you charge for
Don't.
helping us?
I mean, it probably depends how hard the work is, but no more than 5 goldish for you, yeah?
Goldish.
For, I guess, the ones who are... I mean, if it's something heavy lifting, it's probably just going to be me and Throckbar.
Very happy.
Yeah, so...
You know what? Why don't we let you make that decision when we get?
Yeah.
All right. Onward and upward, boys.
Sounds
Let's go.
good. Let's do it.
And ladies, or them,
Yeah.
or hers, or him, or those. I don't know.
No,
what
you
you
guys.
We're going
ladies.
think. Shut up. Okay, it's a phrase.
So,
First of all, I'm sure you're fast enough to
We're
run
a
up a
work
wall,
in
aren't you? Why
progress,
don't you
by
try
the
it?
way.
Oh, we're
Not yet.
we're
Not
valiant.
yet.
Oh, soon?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Hello.
you've been practicing. Is that what all that noise is in your room?
So, John, tell me about you.
Dala? Are you talking to... Who are you talking
I'm talking to Johnny.
Johnny.
John.
Johnny, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, John. So, your team looks so nice and professional and strong, especially Lily. She's such a great caster. Isn't
Question:
she?
Are you near us when you're saying this? Are we
Yeah.
walking together?
We're all walking as a group, and I'm trying to like,
Yeah.
Okay.
like look.
No, continue. I just want to make sure I can
it
hear this.
started about like 8 months ago now. Yeah,
As a
8 months
group
ago.
getting together.
Yeah.
Almost a year now, actually.
I just, yeah.
Oh, gotta move. Put on pause. It's
Time.
okay. I can.
So he was
Marty.
interrogating Johnny for the.
You're.
Oh yeah,
Thank you,
so
Peach.
we've it's been almost a year now actually. Yeah, Dola and I actually we're from Lily Grove when
Childhood friends.
yeah. Been together forever. But yeah, when my mom and dad, wanted to move here, we decided why not try the whole adventuring thing? So first it was just, Doll and I, and we got, Throckbar pretty soon after. And then Lily was actually one of our more recent additions, probably about 4 or 5 months ago, which we realized kind of need a healer, pretty good thing. So yeah, and she was working with her grandma at the at Dr. Drew's. That's her grandma, so she wanted to help out, and it was great. So yeah, we've been doing this thing. It's been pretty well. So.
Bam.
Alright, let's get this tunnel vampire.
Queen Tunnel Vampire.
Yes.
She's royalty. Treat her with respect.
Absolutely.
Put some respect on that.
So yeah, and it'll take you guys some time.
Are we walking or are we all riding?
Guessing riding.
Right,
we're
probably,
riding.
yeah.
Riding.
Well, I'd probably try to get another carriage.
Sure.
Yeah.
Probably gonna take
It's
two.
big, too big.
Yeah.
But yeah, it'll take you some time. But with the help you have, you'll be able to get her out.
So I assume they'd be shocked by showing up and seeing this giant.
Yeah,
thing.
no, they'll be like, holy shit.
Yeah, that's what a Queen Tunnel Vampire looks like. No bigs.
No big deal.
No bigs.
Lillian will be like, I'm pretty sure that's this really big Ankeg.
Yep, Tunnel Vampire. That's what you said. Heard it.
Yeah. Tunnel
It's canon.
Vampire Queen. Tunnel Vampire Ankeg. They're similar.
They're similar. They look alike. It's different genetics. It's with the lunar tides and you wouldn't understand. It's fine.
Trust us. We're seasoned adventurers.
So are they.
Alright,
You
they've never
actually
seen a
know
tunnel
that they're
vampire.
C-rank adventurers.
Yeah, but they've never seen a tunnel vampire. How seasoned could they be?
What's our rank?
Exactly.
You're
We've
still
already.
D-rank.
How seasoned could they be?
I mean, let's not insult them until after they help us remove the queen. All right, so everybody, when you want to bend and pick up with your back in a jerking, twisting motion. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that.
But yeah, so
I just pictured now like a contest between me and Throckbars. Like he'll pick something up and he'll be like, yeah, and then I'll pick something up and it'll be like 2 and he'll be like 3 and like 4 and it'll be like 5 and then he'll reach his limit and then I'll just perilous athlete. Lifts house.
let's see.
Fucking paladins!
But yeah, so they're gonna be helping you to dig out the tunnel to get more room, as well as hefting her out of here.
And you have enhanced ability, so you can double yours and then fearless.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
quadruple.
And then I can.
So
You can't stack the same effects.
Oh.
No. If you had enlarge reduce, then you could stack it, and you'd be large.
So we'll go to move the queen.
You do
and
have a druid and a sorcerer here.
Does anyone have enlarge reduce?
I'm pretty sure they do. I'm double checking to see what their.
I can also
Sure.
enhance ability Throckbar. So.
Yeah.
But it stacks with my perilous athlete.
He does. Yeah, as long as it's a different effect. But if it's the same name, it's not.
Oh.
So his effect is...
So his enhance ability is not going to stack with your enhance ability. But your peerless athlete is going to stack with enhance ability because of different effects.
Yeah. What level spell is enhance ability?
She just wanted the queen's
Second.
Yes.
Oh, fuck off.
She would have it. She has enhance ability and enlarge reduce. But the enlarge reduce only lasts 1 minute, so enhance ability is the better.
You're right. Yeah. I guess the enlarge reduce would be for the big ball.
Yeah.
She could technically reduce the size of the queen.
To make it a large creature.
That's actually fucking super true.
Yep.
Yeah.
So.
And then all of us could just... But again, it lasts a minute.
It lasts
so
a minute.
She would again become huge, and it would
It'd
take
be-
me, Throckbar, and him to be like,
It-
enhance
Wait,
ability,
is
perilous
there also
athlete.
concentration?
The concentration's not the problem. It's just the large reduce is only a minute, and you guys know it takes you a couple
Wait.
minutes to climb the rope and
Then
get out of the
how
hole.
did fucking Joomhen stay a 30-foot tiger for 6
There
hours?
was one combat.
A minute.
Oh.
Yeah,
A
it was
minute would
7
be
rounds.
10. Yeah, 10 rounds is 1 minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was only there for 7 rounds.
Okay.
As soon as it ended.
And like a 90-foot eagle. That was
Yeah.
dope.
So I mean, if anything, the enlarge reduce would just be for the pulling up.
Yeah.
So get it to the hole, pull up, everyone,
Yeah, you'd have to put her on a pulley system because you know it takes a few minutes to actually like climb the rope.
It takes a few minutes to climb 45 feet.
Well,
Well, I mean,
if like if you're like carrying something.
No, but if we tied like a bunch of ropes to her, right? Okay, so
Yeah, like if you tied her
me,
up and then pulled her
Throckbar,
up,
and
you could do that.
Yeah,
and
But
Johnny.
like, if you were trying to like carry her while climbing the rope.
No. What we were saying is like we would go tie her up,
Yeah.
and then me, Throckbar, and Johnny would do that. Perilous athlete, enhance ability,
Yeah.
and then reduce. She would just
Yep.
fly right up.
Fine by me.
And then once she's outside, then
Or we don't even have to, just enhance ability.
Yeah.
And then
Well, it takes less time. You wouldn't have to dig out.
yeah, we
the
don't have to dig it
tunnel.
out.
Yeah.
We just reduce.
we
the
just
size.
reduce the size. Me, the three
Yeah,
strongest,
and
lift
then-
it up.
Even though it lasts a minute, just pull up. She gets bigger. She stays in place. Do it again.
You do know that the hole leads to the barn. So if she gets big in the barn, you're gonna break some shit. We want to get her out of the barn into like the open field.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Is we would pull her out through there and then
Drag
try
her.
to. I don't know how often she can cast, but then she
Like
casts it again.
both of them, both Dala and Lily have the spell, so they can both do it.
So if we get her up in a minute, we'll have whoever didn't cast it again,
Yeah,
and then we'll
it's easy enough.
refresh it and cast
time
it,
it so
and
it's
then
like-
so it's out,
so
and then we'll
At
put it
fif-
in the field.
At the 50-second mark, recap.
Yeah, and then we'll take her into the field, and then when she gets big enough, perilous athlete.
Yeah, easy enough.
Put her on the cart.
Yeah.
Easy enough to do.
So that was no checks. We did it. We win.
I like you. The thing is, like, if you guys had been doing this by yourself, there would have been checks, but you got help.
Okay.
And spells. And
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of good shit.
All right. So Johnny, Big John, how
Yeah.
much you thinking we owe you?
I mean, this actually didn't take that long. You guys would have been done within like the day. With all this help. I don't know. 5 gold for.
I give him 6.
That's the closest thing you're gonna get to a thank you from my brother.
I mean, he actually said thanks, so he seemed pretty chill.
You got the cart.
Seems very chill.
Yeah. So, yes, you want help, like, carting this thing? I don't know if the horses can.
Oh, we would have got 2 carts.
Oh, 2 carts.
Yeah, 2 carts.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
And then
huge
enhance
creature.
ability on those.
On the horses.
Come on, Tiger.
Yeah. Well,
And
you
when
know
those horses get tired, I'll just
You
run
do
out
know it
perilous
takes
athlete.
half a day on horseback to, like, get back to town, so they won't be able to do full time.
Well,
Oh, we can take a rest.
well, with 2 horses and double enhance abilities on
I
both
can
horses.
just cast it at their
Well, the
third
enhanced abilities make it so
level.
that they could, like, take it, because this is a she's.
So 2 horses, they can carry twice.
Because remember, they're carrying her, and then, like, also, like, the whole thing. So, like, without the enhanced ability, they'd be going, like, half movement because it's a lot of weight.
Yeah.
With the enhanced ability, it's, like,
Okay.
speed.
Yeah. So with double enhance ability,
Yeah.
we're getting
It'll
places.
just take the normal time it would take.
Oh wait, I have enhance ability.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot I had the spell. I was like,
Yeah.
why are you casting this shit on me?
No, you have this spell.
I was like, I'm not pulling the cart, dickbag.
You're casting on the horses. No.
Because I pictured my brother doing that. Just throws the reins. Get to it. Say it to my face. As he's like right here.
Get to it.
So we take it to the guild and have it butchered.
Yeah,
How much we getting for it?
Okay. So, I
Here's the
need
main
to check
skills.
something.
Wait, I assume this would be a spectacle as we ride into
Yeah,
town.
it is. It absolutely is.
Because nobody has seen this. Because even when you guys questioned around town, they were all like, "Oh, what, man?" Well, I mean, granted, we did call it a tunnel
A
vampire.
queen tunnel vampire? I've never heard such a thing.
Never heard it, big guy. It's
what's
never
it?
mine. Oh, it Queen Ankeg. No, tunnel vampire. You say it correct.
So,
You just smacked
you
the
have
king.
to take this to the butchery.
Yes.
And he has to open up, like, because normally it's a big warehouse, and he has to, like, open up, like, double door. Like, not, you can't come through the front, you gotta come through the
They're
back.
not huge doors. They're large doors.
No.
These are Goliath
Huge
doors. Gargantuan doors.
This is
anyone
a
seen your-
warehouse.
Anyone seen Eureka? Has anyone seen Eureka?
Oh,
The show.
Eureka, yeah.
Okay, well, there's a town that's the premise is the whole town is built on the smartest minds in the world, and they
Okay.
all have like a specialty, and they all create stupid things. One dude he deals with like quantum physics,
Uh-huh.
and he's invented a fridge that never ends.
Fun.
So I just picture that's what this warehouse is. Is you open it,
And
it's just
it's
like.
got magic. It's got magical rooms and stuff that keep everything.
But
sealed
that's
and
what I'm saying. It's
yeah.
stupid. Like it's the perfect temperature for everything.
Well,
too.
like the warehouse
It
is
is magic,
separated into the part where like he's butchering, and then the part where he like stores the stuff. It's like it's separate parts of the warehouse.
Yeah.
So he's gonna tell you that it's gonna take some time for him to like butcher this whole thing.
Take your time.
Take your time. We're gonna go.
I'm
gonna
so
go
I
to the
imagine
armory.
during this time you're doing like low level, pick some herbs, doing other.
Actually, the
like,
first thing I'm
drink.
thing I'm gonna
well, I'm
do.
talking. It's gonna take days.
I'm gonna go to the armory and I'm gonna get me a 900 kajillion javelin.
Okay.
Gablins.
Javelins.
Because that's what you call them when they're kajillion.
Okay. Let me see.
Tunnel javelins.
Tunnel
They're,
I mean,
they're
30,000 tunnel javelins,
Investment.
40,000 air javelins.
They're 5 silver.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So it's
A
pretty
quiver,
cheap.
one quiver can hold up to 6 javelins.
Okay, then I'll take one quiver.
Okay, so 6 will be 3 gold, right? Because if they're 5 silver,
Yeah.
so
6
Okay,
3
cool.
3 gold.
I'll go. Where do you buy them?
That would be at Aaron's Armory and Ammo.
I'll walk in there and
Yep.
see Mr. Big
The-
Guy.
Yep. Dragonborn Aaron.
Aaron, my man.
Ah, hello.
How's it going?
Doing pretty well. How can I help
What
you?
are you working on today? We working on anything special?
You see that he is working on. Let's say he's working on a job.
It would be. Ooh, just what I was in the market for. You wouldn't happen to have any mithril though, would you?
Not on me, no.
I'm gonna forever remain loud. But okay. Yeah. I'm looking for some javelins.
Yeah, I got plenty of those. Just regular old javelins.
What do you have?
Let me tell you what he is. Okay, there is one. Okay. Hold on. It is uncommon. Okay, so yeah, he'd have it. So, so you see, well, I got regular javelins. I got 2 magic ones. And he'll bring it out, and you see that it looks like a javelin. That's a little bit sparking a little bit. Like, hit him with some lightning.
Do you have any javelins that return to you?
Let's see. I don't, but I'm pretty sure Sword can enchant it to do that pretty easily.
Because if you have, all you need is 1 if it comes back.
All right.
Or 2.
Yeah.
I'll buy
So the
6
regular
just
ones,
in case they can't.
yeah,
be
the regular
enchanted.
ones are just gonna be like
And if
3 gold, but the lightning one is pricey.
no,
Because
I
it's
just
an
want
uncommon
regular
item.
one. I just want.
The regular ones, okay.
My strength will suffice to the. Ah!
Yeah. So yeah. Okay, so just regular ones is just.
Yep. Take 6 of those, and
Alright.
do you have a quiver as well?
Yeah, no problem. It'd be an extra gold for the quiver.
Oh, fantastic. 7 gold.
Yeah, because if we can just enchant your javelins.
Yeah, to have it returned. Yeah, and then I'll head over to Soren's to see.
Yep.
I'm sure Suri will be blowing something up.
Not this time.
I only go there for one goddamn reason.
Reason. See some shit blowing up. Real quick, before we leave the ammo, armory, whatever.
Yep.
The blacksmith dog?
The armory and ammo emporium.
Yeah.
Do you have any acidic or arrows that have certain properties?
He does have magic arrows.
Or like, maybe not even magical. Maybe ones that do like a smoke bomb or like maybe
I'll
like.
tell you what he has. Give me one second.
Man's trying to be a ninja over here.
Okay.
What else does he have that's magic?
Uh,
the whole thing.
yeah, he has some magic arrows. So he has.
My proficiency go?
Okay.
Plus the
Okay.
8 now?
Yeah, so he does have some elemental damaging type arrows.
Ooh.
He also has. He has one that he has a healing arrow as well.
Sounds expensive.
It is expensive.
Put the word healing in front of it.
Sounds expensive
cheap.
to me.
It's not cheap. It's not cheap.
What about?
There is a void arrow which deals psychic damage instead of piercing, and makes no sound when fired or strikes the surface. It leaves no wounds and vanishes immediately after hitting a
You want me
creature.
to move it up?
Okay. So not magical.
Not magical.
I'm gonna give you an idea. You tell me if it's possible.
Okay.
I'll even try to make it.
Yeah, if he doesn't have it, then it's stuff that you would go to the enchantorium to get enchanted to do.
It wouldn't necessarily be magic.
Okay, what do you want?
For example, an arrow that I can use to apply a python with maybe a rope, like a grappling hook arrow, or maybe like a smoke bomb arrow.
I mean, probably make one. I do know that anything you want to explode in Siri's got on lockdown.
Okay.
Okay, but I want to survive the explosion.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't necessarily be an explosion. It'd be more maybe like a grappling hook arrow wouldn't be exploding.
Well,
I mean,
smoke bomb, flash bomb, any kind of bomb, Siri will be.
Okay.
I would surmise to say that if it explodes and does anything, Siri would probably be the best one to take how to make it, or make it herself.
Okay, so creating, not you.
I make arrows. Sometimes I'll get enchanted arrows that maybe someone had ordered from Soren and they didn't end up purchasing it, so I just have them here to sell. So I've got a couple of magic ones, but I just make the armor.
So if I give you a few ideas on arrows, could you see if it's possible for you to make them?
Sure.
They're
See what I can do.
not necessarily magical.
Sure, I can see what I can do.
You could probably get him to make an arrow that would pierce armor.
Well, I mean,
that's an already.
I would go with.
Technically, his arrows are already +1 because he got the sharp arrows.
Yeah, I would go with more utility, to be like sound arrows.
You do see he has a crossbow that you can buy.
Actually, I'm not proficient with those. So
You're not proficient with crossbows.
How much are the hand
I'm not proficient with hand crossbows because they're martial.
Hang
I
on.
believe.
What are you?
So this one actually is a heavy crossbow, but it's a magic.
What are you? Kensen.
I'm okay, sorry.
When you roll a
It's
crit
like
hit
a can.
on an attack roll with this, it transforms into a spectral stampede that hits the target. You can target up to 2 other targets of your choice that are within 15 feet of your original target, and they would need to make a strength saving throw. Otherwise, they'll take bludgeoning damage and get pushed if they fail.
Who doesn't have any hand crossbows?
I'll say he probably has hand crossbows. I just need to look up what the price is for hand crossbows. I don't
Do you
it
have
on
any
me.
good long
I think
swords?
the 75.
Can I spy a crossbow in the house?
Yeah, the 75.
Yeah. 75? So he'll have them. He'll have just regular old hand crossbows. So 75 each, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Okay. I'm assuming you're also gonna buy the bolts. Yeah. How much do bolts cost?
Could you
Point
like a
zero
possible
five
fighter?
for a bundle of 20.
Jesus Christ!
There you go. You get a bundle.
A bundle of 20.
Would you happen to have any good long swords?
Got regular long swords. None on me. You can talk to Soren about making it magical. I'll look into see if I can find some mithril for you. How about that?
That would be nice, because I'm tired of clanking around.
Yeah. No guarantees. I'll have to see if
You
I
know
can
what?
find
You
whatever
do
I
your
need.
best, and I think you will. I'll be back if you need me.
Alright.
And anyone else need anything? We good? You get
I'll
your
be
crossbow?
back.
Yeah, I got the crossbow.
Alright, we're gonna head to Sword
And it's
Yes.
just Soren.
and find if there's an explosion. There's not.
There's not this time. You see Siri is working on her the little thing she's usually floating on that she calls Alexa.
Is she not paying attention? Is her back faced to us?
Yeah, she's got her goggles on. She's going,
I would like to attempt to sneak up on her and scare her a little bit.
sure.
Just to fuck
Make
with
a
her.
stealth roll.
God damn it!
Oh,
Can I just be for fun?
Make a stealth roll. We'll see
No.
how fun this is.
for fun.
For fun.
For fun.
With disadvantage because you got heavy armor.
No, it's a 7. Ooh, that was a 16.
It's
I think it's a minus of 2, so it's a 5.
It's fine. So, you come in, you try to be sneaky, but then your armor makes a noise. You turn around like, "Hi!"
Hello! Ah, God, I won Mithril. How are you? My brother wants things that explode. And where's Soren? Is she around?
She's in the back. She's working on an item right now. I
Cool,
can
yeah.
get her if you want.
Yeah, no, deal with his exploding habits.
Okay. And she like comes on up.
Question.
Yeah.
Do you would you be able to make any sort of like smoke bomb into like a small like this? Something small that I could shoot with an arrow?
Probably. Hang on. And she brings out. It looks like the same size as like the bombs you threw, but this one is black, and it's got like another like happy face on it. Like this one's a smoke bomb. I can try to see if I can make it small.
It has to be like
How small?
Arrow
it needs to
size.
fly in an arrow, so
It also needs to not change the trajectory of the arrow.
or it would just limit the range.
Do you want the arrow to be a smoke bomb, or you just want to tie a smoke
I
bomb
would like
to
the
it?
arrow to be a smoke
Can you do
bomb.
that?
That's the idea that I'm going.
I can do that.
She can do that.
Okay.
She's amazing.
How
She's
many could you do?
Shh.
How
We're
many
not
would you
leaving.
do? I don't care.
Let me see. How much would the...
Or, like Mom, I can't pause an online game. You pause that game and have dinner. What?
Now.
Alright.
I'll eat when I'm dead. That's not how that works.
Let's see. I could do it. How many you want to be smoky?
How many can you make? And
I mean, I can make it, but it's gonna cost money.
yeah, it's fair. How much would one be?
How much
Well,
wood
let's
would
see.
chop
I
down?
get a smoke grenade, and you grab like one of your arrows, turn it into an arrow. 30 gold per arrow.
Price there's
Common items, magic items, are like a health potion is 50 gold.
Well, that's if it is magical.
Yeah, you're turning an arrow into a smoke bomb. It's not like attaching a smoke bomb to it. You are turning an arrow.
Yeah,
guess-
but that's if the smoke is a magical effect. So like it doesn't have to be magical. Is what I'm trying to say.
Like, how would an arrow otherwise turn into smoke if not magic?
How do you create smoke?
Like an explosion or something happen. Like, there's a smoke grenade that you can have. But it's like 2 pounds. It's basically what she's showing you.
Yeah.
But like, if you want to like not basically just attach it to the arrow, right? But actually turn the arrow itself into a smoke bomb, then it's basically turning this arrow into a magical smoke bomb arrow.
Yeah. So is the smoke grenade in your world magical? Is that a magical item?
No, it's just a smoke grenade. But turning the arrow into a smoke grenade is the
Yeah.
magic part.
Okay.
I mean,
But you can use it. Reusable.
What?
As long as you get the arrow back, you can keep using it.
Oh, that's completely different.
that's where the magic is.
Oh, okay. That's
Fantastic.
completely different. So wait,
Like a
it
Disney
doesn't.
movie.
Does it have to
It
recharge?
has to recharge. It'll probably take it some time to recharge. But you
Okay.
can use it.
Then 2 would be fantastic.
Then I'm okay with that. I thought it was per.
It's per arrow, but like I'm not gonna fuck you over with a one-time use item like that, man.
Yeah,
I
I
mean-
mean for 30 gold.
But if
I
you
know
bought
that.
2 of them,
She's
you
turning
have
the
one.
arrow
Yeah.
itself into a magical fucking smoke
Okay.
grenade.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
No, I'm cool with that. 50 gold.
for both.
And yeah, and I'm gonna actually. I want more things. So.
More
let's-
things.
let's,
Okay, tell me more things.
I don't think I need you for a net arrow.
What?
A net arrow?
Push for a net?
For a net.
I mean, if it's an arrowhead, there's only so much to fit.
It wouldn't be an arrowhead. So like the tip would be replaced with the little the package. So like the range would be significantly less.
Yeah. I'll say that one you could have talked to Aaron.
Yeah, the other guy. Okay. Yeah, because like that's
Talk to the
that's not
dragon.
magic.
That one's not magic. That one's just like the
Um,
trigger can fucking go off.
What about?
But those will be one-time use unless you like physically put
Yeah.
the net back.
That makes sense.
I mean, you can do it for a rest. You grab the net.
What about a noise arrow? It creates a noise wherever it lands.
Yeah, Do that.
Not a game like thaumaturgy.
I actually had one of the arrows here. Was literally fanfare ammunition, which just makes noise, and you can choose what noise it makes.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
But it's a magic arrow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is it reusable or once?
Another one that will charge.
Okay.
This one's 45 though, because the magic is not just doing one thing. You can change what it does, so it's a little bit pricier.
Okay. So we're at 30, 30, 45.
Yep. Yeah, you can make it. Basically, it's the equivalent of like a prestidigitation / thaumaturgy, where it's like you can make it sound like glass is breaking or someone's dropped a stack of books or some shit like that. But
so you can change the sound based on your.
Yeah. So basically, before you loose the arrow, just basically be like what sound you want it to make, and then.
I like it. What about? I think everything else. I can go with the other guy.
What else were you considering?
There's a lot of this. I'm gonna go.
Just tell me. I'll tell you which person would do what.
Like an arrow for non-lethal.
Non-lethal, so like a blunt arrow.
Yeah, blunt arrow.
That Aaron can do that.
Yeah, grappling arrow.
Depends on.
That one's a little tricky because you could just make it do a rope, but it's not necessarily gonna tie and grapple someone.
Yeah, what I mean, what it would pretty much what it would be an arrow with like a python. Like around it, or like attached to it, and then a rope through the python, and then just shoot the arrow.
But like, I don't see how that would like tie someone, right?
No.
That's to like shoot it onto a wall so he can use it to repel up a wall.
Oh,
or like shoot it above.
Think
So,
Batman grappling without this fancy
Gotcha.
technology.
Okay, so that he can make.
It's not for tying anyone.
Gotcha. If
That's
you
what
did
the
want
net's for.
someone to tie someone up, that would be serious.
No.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, that he can.
That I think you'd need a different bow for, because I mean that would
that one
require a
basically would
significant more higher drawstring.
Well, no, like basically what it is would just turn the arrow into like a rope of tying or fucking whatever, the thing that restrains it.
Yeah. No, I'm good on that. I just.
Okay.
We have the net.
Okay. So yeah.
Yeah. So, 45 plus 30. So we're at
100 because you did 230, so 60, 40 is 100 gold.
100 gold.
Yeah, because you did 30, 30, 40.
Okay.
You got two arrows, right? Didn't you say?
Two smoke arrows.
Two smoke arrows. Yeah. So.
Yeah. So can we do 90?
Give me persuasion.
What's this?
Are you there with me?
We're out here. I showed up. I tried to
You
scare her.
didn't say shit.
He
4
was
and a
with
3.
me.
100 gold it is.
100 gold it is. Gotta make money.
That's fair. Does she have it ready already?
Take
a little bit.
Like a couple days.
Fantastic.
I'm good.
I'm good. Now I do need.
As for the other ones, which are just mechanically based, those are not gonna be nearly as expensive. They'll take some time to make. Same about a time. I'll say for how many of those arrows you want, like the net, the thing like that.
2 net.
2 net.
2 grappling.
Grapple.
And
2 blunt or more blunt.
And like 20 blunt.
20 blunt.
So I have like a good 20,
okay.
20.
So normally each arrow is low. Well, you can get like.
I think it's 1 gold for a pack of 20.
Okay. So I'll say all together.
I'll do the blunt. I can just fucking shave.
Yeah, you can fucking shave the blunts as well. So for the 2 nets, the 2 grapples, and was there anything in 2 net to grapple?
2 net, 2 grapples.
5 gold. Those are one-time use, though. The grapple you can bring it back, but the net is a one-time use thing.
I mean, it depends on where you put the grapple, I guess. I mean, if you ring it to the side of a building, you have to go and grab it from the side of the building, correct?
Good shit.
Alright, I do need to speak to
Do
Soren.
you want
though.
any more kunais or anything like that? Alright.
I do need to speak to Soren too.
Alright. So, once he is done talking with Siri, Siri will turn to you like, yeah, you need something?
Yep, I need to speak to Soren. I do not need things that go boom, but when I do, I know who to talk to.
Okay. And she runs to the back. Sorry!
Bye.
Sorry! Got customers! And you'll see Soren walk out. It's like, and she looked like she's working on something, but she comes out. It's like, oh, hey, how can I help you?
Yes, I would like to know if you could enchant this javelin to return to me.
Yeah, I could do that.
And how much? relax, dog.
Normally it's uncommon, so 250.
250 gold.
Yeah. Uncommons are 500, so half price to make it.
Let's see what we get from.
Oh yeah, I will be back. You stay you.
All right.
So,
Bye-bye.
Get back to.
let's talk to Guildmaster.
Yeah,
Be
so-
you, but with lower prices. Thank
Yeah, so it'll take like close to a week for all this because like you get your magic arrows, you get your cool arrows, and Gerald has been butchering this huge fucking creature. And you see like, do any of you guys like pop in to check on
Yeah,
Gerald and
absolutely.
shit?
Yeah, I would
at
have
least
been
the
doing
one of us.
downtime at like the Adventures Guild, doing like the herb
Yeah,
picking
little
quests.
quests.
Go get me a boar for the
Yes.
for the lady or whatever. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Yeah.
so for those like little quests, over like the week you'll get another like 50 gold from doing like all these like little
Sweet,
fucking
okay.
We out here making money, dog.
yeah. It was 50 gold's like split between however you want to split it. It's not each 50 gold each.
Well, I was doing the quest by myself.
Oh, by yourself.
Yeah, they were
Yeah,
just
and I
alone.
would've
They're,
done-
like I don't need him to help me pick
Yeah,
like
and I would have done
lavender.
my own thing too.
Yeah, I was just helping because I was.
Well, like those ones are like picking herbs are only like 5 gold and stuff like
Yeah, but
that. They're not a whole lot.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying if I would have done like
Yeah, but that's what
how
I'm
many
saying. Like,
over you would
done,
allow
like,
me to do.
50, you got 50 goldish after
Okay,
a few days.
we'll just say
doing-
50
yeah,
then. Yeah,
50-ish.
it's fine.
50-ish gold.
50 gold.
50 gold. Because you're doing some random like little.
And then
little
throughout
quests.
while I would turn in the quest to the
Yeah, one
whatever,
of them
I
was
would
just like
stop in.
you're
put-
picking some herbs for Dr. Zhu. Another
Yeah.
one is
I'll
that.
put 30 for mine. 'Cause, like,
That's fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
31. You ain't taking none of my gold. You
No,
ain't help me
no,
pick this lavender.
I'm doing different quests.
Yeah.
I know I
But
was
I'm
kidding.
taking less
Yeah.
because I'm having fun times somewhere else. I'm probably going to spas and shit.
Sure.
You're talking
Another one
expenditures,
would
dog.
have been like old lady scared of like ghosts, but turns out to just be like rats and shit. You know.
True. Ding ding. Just clanging my shield. Big on pests. And then I would stop in while I would turn in the quest
Yeah,
to the
you
guy
do
to talk to
see
the butcher.
that the spider quest was taken by like some group.
We were gonna
did
do
that.
that.
But
Fuck that. Spiders no.
That was sarcasm.
But the group who takes that quest, you see that after a few days the quest goes back on.
Oh well.
How did well, no, that's mean. It's mean to laugh at the fact that they probably died.
I mean, they all can't be out there killing tunnel vampire queens. You know what I'm saying?
Still, fuck
Still,
spiders.
spiders, fuck them. Nope, good.
Fuck spiders.
Maybe. We'll put a pin in it. Because, I mean, if you can kill a tunnel vampire queen, maybe spiders aren't that bad.
True.
And where is it again? It's in a church. Oh,
It's in a
yeah.
chapel. It's a chapel.
The whole trifecta of no. Okay, wonderful.
Says the paladin.
Exactly.
Yeah, I would know better that it's in the basement in a church with spiders. I would know more about how no that is than anyone. Those things are scary as shit. Nobody goes down there unless you're the weird priest.
Well, speaking of said priest, because the quest goes back on the board, you will have noticed that at some point, a woman.
Money?
It is more money. It is worth more money now.
It's been up.
A woman does come in to the Adventurers Guild, basically talking about that quest. Basically saying like some adventurers came, she tried to help them, but it got out of hand and she had to flee because the church is now overrun. The chapel's now overrun. And you see she has like some children with her.
Oh, was there an orphanage nearby? That's why.
Do you ask her?
I mean, does she like be like, adventurers, please, yo, this shit
Think of
happened."
the children!
Is she
What?
doing that big of a show? or
No.
like-
She's just literally like up she's basically talking with Jamie, explaining the situation, how like she had to leave.
Okay,
the kids.
then like eavesdropping and be.
Yeah, you're basically what you overhear. If you want to give me a perception check, I'll tell you how much you hear.
My passive perception is that.
Okay. So, do you want to see if you roll any higher?
Sure. exactly the same.
17? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you keep an ear out. She's not like whispering, but she's not talking loudly. It's just normal talking volume. But she basically will tell Jamie, like, yes, I was so happy to see adventurers come. I just thought it was spiders, no big deal, but they kept back. So and some, they came, they were gonna help, and they found something more, and they went to investigate, and they never came back. And now I'm quite worried. I had to leave because I didn't want to keep it. And Jamie will be alright. So obviously, D rank adventurers can handle this. We'll have to upgrade this. With some more. See if we can get the higher rank.
Sounds like a fantastic idea. Here there's a whole
for them.
group of them. Calm
So,
down. Let's
Good
go
for
find
them.
You do,
I hear
yeah.
there's a group. Actually, ma'am, I hear there's a group called Valiants. The Valiants.
They are fantastic.
They're-
Real stand-up joke.
Yeah, they
And
are.
lady and water.
Yeah.
They are very dependable.
Yeah, Jamie will tell you they left for another quest.
Ah, well,
Fuck.
Time passes, shit happens, man.
Well, I'm gonna go see the butcher.
Let's see the butcher.
How much did we get?
Alright, so, if you had been, like, checking up on Gerald, like, over this time.
We have.
So, he'll, like, inform you, like, as he's processing, it's like, because she's huge.
She's a huge.
She's huge. So first it was like, okay, they had to, like, cut her up. And, like, first just cutting her was, like, really hard. The underbelly was fairly easy, but, like, that exoskeleton was, like,
That carapace.
the carapace was, like, really tough. So you had to, get some, like, magic items, like, really carve through that shit. And to make sure it didn't, like, crack and break, because to sell it for, like, parts, for, like, armor and shit like that. There's a lot of it. There are some parts that are broken where you stuck the dagger, so it's not like a full, like, clean piece. Still selling parts, but she's huge, so even those parts are pretty big. The acid sac, unfortunately, which would have been worth a pretty penny, was cut, broken open by your final blow, so can't get money off of that, unfortunately. They are able to get, like, one of the glands that produces a lot of the acid, but most of it was kind of ruptured, but there's some that could still be salvaged. Her claws could be used for, like, swords and stuff as well. And the which am I after? Anyways. He will say that her biology is mostly, like, straight Ankeg, obviously. She has, like, a brooding pouch or...
Tunnel.
Huh?
Tunnel vampires. Semantics.
Mostly. Oh, vampire. But that's, again,
Semantics.
Gerald's not taking any of your fucking shit on this.
Leah, let's not argue with the guy who's gonna set the price.
Yeah.
Look, man, you can't take a joke.
This is his job. He knows what he's working
takes
with.
his work very seriously.
He does.
I see.
But he'll explain how, most of the anatomy is pretty normal for an Ankeg, obviously much larger, with the brood pouch that she was obviously, like, laying eggs, but there is something weird about her.
Something magical?
Not magical, just can't quite figure it out. I'm probably gonna need some...
Like she was forced to grow?
Almost, but not quite. Hang on. and he'll like take her head, basically open it up. Right. So.
That could have been math.
So normally, Ankeg, they have their brains pretty simple.
I'm not familiar with Ankeg biology.
He is. It's fine. Let's take this.
Yeah. So, the same with like an insectoid brain, however the fuck it looks like.
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course, naturally.
Yeah. But when he opens her up, that's not an insectoid.
Like a human brain.
It's not human. It's something none of you would have ever seen before. So I guess make a history, arcana, nature, fucking something check.
Something intelligence.
Something intelligence based, yes.
Well, I have an Arcana +5, so. Ooh, 14. That's 19, baby.
Yeah. What'd you?
4.
15.
Okay.
All those hours in the library.
So you did Arcana. What did you use?
I used history.
Okay.
I use history as well.
You don't shit, man. You know what the
I
fuck.
told you the library was not just for naps.
No, I tried. I studied.
Okay.
It's not good.
So
Just couldn't retain.
you don't know what the fuck you're looking
Yeah,
at.
I have no fun.
He's just.
You did history, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a
And
brain.
you did Arcana.
Brain right there, dog.
Okay. So for history, I'm going to say. And you got 15? Okay. So you've read plenty of books.
I'm an avid reader.
You are an avid reader,
Especially
but
the
more in
Pulp
the
Fictions.
more in the fiction section versus the non-fiction.
Now I know there's none of them.
Yeah, it's
First
all
of all,
fiction.
we made them up. There aren't things.
They're your intellectual property.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Ours copyrighted TM. Okay.
But you see, is your nature the same as your history in terms of like your plus?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll give you 3 because that's a little easier for me.
Okay.
But I'll say that you can tell that this sort of brain is not something you would see in insectoids. It's not humanoid in any way. In fact, it's something not very natural at all. You, with your Arcana, your Arcana 19, you can tell that this, the way the brain is that, like, so, how do I explain this? The brain it's not magical, per se, but there is a part of the brain that's not normal for brains, but has a sort of charm effect. It would give off a charm effect.
The brain itself, or the...
Like the gland that you're seeing. You've seen this in like your magic studies, that there are some creatures that can compel others of its kind to obey its commands.
So that's what...
This is what you're seeing. It has that same sort of gland that will compel it, creatures of its ilk to obey its command.
And that's not fun.
This is not normal. No. It's not normal. Onks don't, they're solitary creatures. They don't fucking,
No fucking.
they don't fucking come together like this in this. They don't come together in
She
nests
has
like
a
this.
sack.
So I'll say that's what you get.
Okay. Well. I assume we'll share this with the group.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this shit manufactured.
Do you? Okay. I'm gonna like. He has like the whole head open, right? Like I can see the
Yeah,
brain.
you can see the fucking brain.
Okay. I'm just gonna like poke. Just you see right here, this little section over here.
Mhm.
That is.
The medulla oblongata.
That's it's right across from the cross section of the jejunum, right below the the duodenum there. So
Okay, got it.
no, this here is it's not normal for an Ankeg to do this, but that's like a charm gland. It is essentially makes it the person like it uses a charm spell to make it. I'm going to assume of its own kind, or else we would have been
I mean, it makes sense
to
why,
do what it wants, but that's not normal for this.
It makes sense why there was holes from bowl Ankeg.
But that should not be there. That's my point.
Yeah.
So
this should have.
There's two ways this happened. Either millions of years of evolution just washed over this tunnel, or it was put there.
I'm gonna go with the latter.
But we also know it was.
That would be evolution, but okay.
You do know it was put there because of the nat 20
I know, but your character would know that. Just want to see your character. What?
I've never seen anything like this. I'll tell you that.
So what you're saying,
neither have I. But I just know that through
So
years
then
of
what you're
reading.
saying is it's rare, and we get more for it.
I mean, if someone wants this, sure. Otherwise, it's just weird.
And rare.
Weird doesn't
I think I
always
got
mean
someone.
rare.
I'm going
Who
to
wants Ankeg?
maybe.
All right.
I'm going to use my noble background feature.
Sure.
Send a letter to the.
Send a letter. Who wants a fucking Ankeg brain?
Let me see.
I'm sure there is. There's got to be one weird collector who's
I
out there.
can secure an odd. So wait,
It'll look great on the armoire.
A brain.
Yeah,
noble.
Nobles are when you have that much money, no sense, and not enough to do, weird things happen.
I'll tell you. I'll let you know. So you're gonna give me persuasion to I'll give you advantage because you have the background, but trying to get someone who might be interested in this. He's already gave me advantage.
Persuasion. +3.
You're trying to convince someone to be like, hey, check out this really cool thing.
Not bad. 17.
What?
I put out some feelers. Put the name of Pendragon out.
Sure.
Hey.
I'll say that you are able to find some guy who usually goes on hunts and would put the heads on a mount. He's interested in heads. Cause this cool creature who's fucking never been seen on my mount. That'll be so impressive, and he can fucking make up stories about it.
Sure, it's one of a kind. All
Yeah.
you gotta do is buy it from us.
Yeah.
And it's yours. For all
Yeah.
your mountain needs.
Are you also promising him the weird gland?
It's
promising
basically
the
the head.
So
the brain is not.
Brain is not
doesn't
interesting, but
necessarily-
they'll get the head.
Yeah, they're most likely gonna carve
well, I'm gonna ask the butcher to take the gland out so we can hold it.
It's dead.
It's
No, but I mean,
rot.
it's got a magical property to it.
No,
I'm gonna
but
take it to some.
rot.
It's gonna rot.
We're gonna have to.
It's
we're
dead.
gonna have to-
Repose.
Huh?
Do you have gentle repose on you?
No, but I mean, I could find I
Sure,
could easily
but
go to the lady and ask her if I could
Gentle
borrow it.
repose lasts 10 days, I believe, keeping something fresh.
I mean, but this thing is still in his locker, so it's still
Yeah,
under the whole.
it's still under the effect. But
Yeah, I would
remember-
ask him to remove it and hold it here for a minute, and then I'll.
Yeah, because it
figure
took
out
you
when.
guys a few days
What's
first
your
to get it and then come back.
Bishop?
So it's
Yeah,
been a
it's
few
Bishop.
days,
Yeah,
but it's
Bishop,
still fairly
Leblanc.
fresh.
Leblanc.
Oh, Leblanc.
But I mean, if you want it, you can keep the gland.
Well, no, I was gonna have him remove it and then keep it, and then I was gonna take it to Soren to see if there's something magical she could dissect out of it or taste from it.
You can
tastes
try.
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to
Yeah,
figure out.
I don't see why not.
Because I mean, if it was put there, it got to be put there somehow. Someone has to know.
All right. So after another week, it's been almost a month at this point since.
Okay.
Since you guys started adventuring, it's been close to a month.
Okay.
Because you did a couple quests,
Already
days.
killing
It's been
two
a
vampire
week
queens.
doing this back and forth, almost a month. Not a full month, but 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks. So I'll say from the queen, right? The carapace will be where most of the money's at because this is some very fine
Somebody
armor
broke
that can
the
be
sack.
sold, made and sold. The raw material, because it's not the product; it's the raw materials they're basically selling.
Mm-hmm.
And she's
their hide and all that shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
she is huge.
Thick, baby. Triple C thick, baby. Rouse.
Dummy thick.
Dummy thick.
500 gold?
For each, yes, exactly.
For each 500 gold, I'll take it.
No.
That'll do you.
That'll do.
Say 500 gold.
Can we make it 6 so we can even
Just for the
divide
character.
it between
500 gold just for the
three?
character.
Yeah, another 100 gold for the acid shit, so 600 total.
Yeah.
And then from your contact for the head,
Two.
get another 100 for selling the head.
So everyone gets 33. plus, so 233.
Wait, no, it's 600 divided by 3.
Yeah, but he gets another 100 for selling the head.
600
Yeah.
plus.
Oh, you're
100.
splitting it with us? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you were taking the gold for yourself. So we all get 233, what you said?
233.
How much gold do I already have? How we stacking, baby? Out here grinding.
That. Now I want to go to the Enchantorium.
To the enchanter.
Now we got that.
Got that bread, baby!
Money, baby.
Got that.
To finally get shit.
I mean, technically, we could have spent less at the Enchorium if we wanted Siri to do it. But again, it'll blow up.
Yeah.
No.
How much was it for us, like, just our daily necessity? We've been living.
Yeah,
I don't know how much.
not much. So, a gold a day. So, unless you've
30.
been, like, spending, like, going to, like, spas and doing other
which is
stuff.
well,
So, like,
Right.
it's been, so, like, 20 gold for the living expenses of just your day-to-day.
Okay, so up to now.
Yeah, up to
So-
now. Another extra, you take off 20 gold for just living in the town, staying at the tavern, buying
That's
food.
for the whole month?
That's for, yeah, the time you've just been
Okay.
chilling.
Our downtime. Currently.
Your downtime cost you 20 gold.
So,
During that downtime, I would have those +1 arrow heads into arrows.
Yep.
I would have probably just replaced my arrows.
Sure.
And
And then you made yourself some blunt arrows and shit like that.
the net arrows, the grappling arrows.
Yeah.
So what's-
Do you have the materials of like making like the actual like wooden part of the shaft and the feathers and stuff? Do you
the
have-
shaft.
I mean,
Just put another 2.
I have Tinker's tools.
Yeah.
I'm
just put
sure-
another 2 gold for like buying the stuff to make
Yeah.
the arrows.
I'm sure
I
he
guess.
has enough time to work the shaft.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I always got enough time to work. the shaft.
Yeah. Just an extra 2 gold for like buying the raw materials.
And then you probably get extra tips depending on where you work the shaft. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course. Some are more polished than the others.
No, I'm
Yeah.
just saying, like, if you're doing it out in public, maybe there's someone who's enjoying it.
So yeah.
I'm gonna go to see Soren.
You guys see
Yeah,
so
same.
And they
She's
get
there?
a little bit of money, so they're gonna be like, "How you doing?"
How much for either an enchanted sword or enchanted armor?
250 each.
Okay, what are the properties?
Make it hard. It would make it harder to hit you for the armor, and you hit a little bit harder with the sword.
So it's a regular like, +1.
It's a +1,
+1.
basically, but +1.
Fan.
If we wanted any resistance to it, how much would that be?
Let's see. To make an armor resistant to a specific element, you say? 200 for that? Depends on the element, though. I would say, like, the basic elements like fire, cold, lightning, those kinds of things are pretty not that hard to do. The more exotic ones are probably more expensive. Materials to enchant
One would
it.
assume.
The materials to enchant the like radiant necrotic would be pretty pricey. And be probably expensive.
Works with
How
iron.
much would it be to make a cloak of protection? Since like it's,
That's an uncommon item.
Yeah.
Hey,
wait, hold on.
yeah, cloak is an uncommon because the ring is rare.
11D3.
Yeah, it's uncommon.
Yeah. You have a cloak that I can work with?
Yeah.
There's probably
Where?
another 250 for that. That one's actually it's a little pricier. Just making it closer to 275, I'd say.
275.
Yeah.
So
I'm trying to think because like it has like a specific. It's just a +1, right?
Because +1 studded leather armor is rarer.
Oh,
Yeah.
+1 under leather armor starts at.
Yeah. Okay.
And then it
So-
goes. +1 is rare. +2 is very rare. +3
Yeah,
is rare.
yeah.
And then
But
cloak
it-
of protection
but
What
it's
happens
just
is
an
plus
uncommon
two?
item.
uncommon.
Yeah. So
What do you get? A plus
uncommon
three?
items.
What
I
do you get with a
basically
plus
have
three?
the price for her like
+3 AC.
enchanting it.
Plus your armor.
So
So yeah, because that's just a +1 to your AC and saves, correct?
Does
Yeah.
it,
So yeah,
does
275.
it
for
get
that.
higher plus the
275. So
different
then
types of
the
armor? Like if I'm
armor
wearing
is
plate?
cheaper.
18 +3.
Yeah, but the armor only gives
So-
you the
Cool.
+1 to your AC.
Yeah.
This
I
one
have
gives you the
19.
AC and saves.
So,
That's
yeah,
why.
because it's like because the cloak is uncommon while the The armor is rare.
It's
So-
rare?
Yeah, armor.
Plus one
Well, I
is
think I'm
rare?
gonna
I thought
change
plus one was
that.
uncommon.
Plus one is rare.
Plus one
Oh!
armor is rare.
Armor starts at a higher tier than.
Oh shit, it does? I thought they were both uncommon.
No. Plus three armor is legendary,
Oh,
and a plus 3
my
weapon
bad.
is very
Then
rare.
yeah, I would have been like 500. Because I always thought plus one was just uncommon.
For weapons.
Oh.
Weapons and shields.
Weapons,
I understand.
So-
Shields are easier. Easier
That is
to
my
magic
fault then.
like
So
that.
for
That's my
you,
fault then.
if you have full plate, that's plus 3. You're 18 plus 3. That's 21.
Yeah.
And if you shield plus 3, that's 21 plus 5.
Then yeah,
that's
so
26,
then-
that's 26 AC.
Then the sword would have been
Yeah, we
250.
get out here, baby.
And then
28.
I don't
the
have shield
armor would have been like 5.
Okay,
Wait,
so
I could change that one of my spells.
So then the
I
cloak
can't
of
change
protection
guiding bolt or
would
heroism.
be 300 for that.
300.
Yeah, because AC and
Detect the
saves.
evil and
It's
good.
a little
I'll
bit,
get rid
a
of
little bit
that.
extra
And
than
shield
this,
of faith.
but it's not an armor. It's just this cloak. It's not like a full like set of armor. Like that.
I'm just gonna type it in. Shield of faith. That's what's called, right?
Yeah, I guess I thought it was all uncommon. My fault. My bad.
Yeah.
Are you finished?
Yeah, I'll
did you
get
finish
the cloak of protection.
Okay.
Are you done? What the fuck?
No, I just didn't want to
Are
be.
you gonna have Soren make it, or are you gonna have Siri make it?
Sword.
Soren.
Okay.
Oh, Siri. No, make Siri do it.
Why? What? Like what
Explosions.
would happen if Siri makes it?
It'll turn into a
It'll be
firework.
cheaper.
But you
How
might
much
die.
cheaper?
It'll be 200 instead of 300.
But you might die.
But it takes longer to make, and there's a chance of it not working. You get is basically half it back.
Is that every time, or is like it's just like it's a like what's the role and what's the modifier?
So basically, because this is an uncommon thing,
Mhm.
Siri has a very good chance of being able to make it. It's like 95%. You're basically going to roll a D100, and if you roll a 95 or under, you're good. But if you roll like 96, 97, 98, 100, it failed, then you get half your money back. Basically what it is. The
And then-
rarer the item is, the harder it will be for Siri to make.
So
Can we
Okay,
fast forward
so-
like 5 years when she's no longer a noob?
so it has to be a 90 and above. It's no problem.
Yeah, basically. So no, like 90. It's a 90% chance of like it's going
Succeeding.
fine. It's gonna go
It's a
fine.
95% chance to succeed. It's a
Yeah.
5% chance to fail. If you roll the D100, anything below 95,
You're
she will
good.
make it.
Yeah.
If you
Okay.
roll it and it's a 99, you're fucked.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
It's basically what it is. The higher level shit, the harder it will be for her to make.
Okay, then I'll give Siri a check.
All right,
So 200, right?
roll a D100.
Watch him roll up.
That
So hard.
would be so bad, actually. You have a very good chance of it going fine.
16.
Good.
She did it.
200.
She's like, cake work, baby.
Yeah. So Siri's gonna take twice as long. So instead of it taking like 2 days, it takes 4. But it's cheaper because basically Soren's standing by her and teaching her how to do it is what's happening.
Crossfit.
Yeah, because Siri's an apprentice. But yeah, you have successfully got a cloak of protection for 200 gold.
Dope. Before you did all that, I would have asked Soren if she could enchant this javelin to return to me.
Yes. So that I looked up. They are usually uncommon. So that would be
250. And if I ask, how what's the chance for Siri to do it?
for Siri to do this. This one, because it's not just a base +1, it's going to be a 90% chance of success instead of 95. The harder it is for a thing to be, yeah. But it's still really good. And instead of it being 250, it'll be 1.
Cool. I don't have a D100.
You do have a D100.
It's the D10 with the 608090.
They both have
You
6080.
want to write here?
Oh yeah, you have that
I
weird
have the
thing.
weird one that
I
has
don't
the
know
2.
why you have.
So,
Yeah.
but these are hundreds though.
Yeah, but
They're-
here.
They're percentile. Is
Okay, I'm saying so. Like the 00 would be 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here.
I was like, I have a D10.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
use,
but
use one of
you-
those with a regular D10.
Yeah. So you don't get confused which one's which.
What?
There you go.
Wait, are these are the ones?
Yeah, so that's a D10, that's a D100. You can see the difference?
Yeah, I know that, but both of mine are this. So
Yeah,
I'm saying is
I
I, could
know.
roll one of those for a D100, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why both of yours.
Yeah, I don't know why. It could have just been a weird thing. They could have not given me a D10.
Yeah.
I bought it
So,
online.
yeah, so just, you
Alright.
need this. Because this is the tens digit. That one's going to be like, if you roll 7 on that, that's 70 blah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I see what we're doing here. All right, so I'm gonna have Siri do it. 'cause
Sure. you spend 150. We'll see if you get
I
any
have
more.
6 more javelins.
It's not gonna explode. The magic doesn't.
No,
take.
I know. I mean, like,
Yeah. All right.
but the off chance.
I'll be off. There's a 1% chance this shit explodes.
You know
Roll
what?
100.
Yeah, exactly. If you roll 100, it explodes. What'd
It
you get?
is 76.
70.
That's a 7.
Oh yeah.
It's a weird
76. You're good. Comes out fine.
It still explodes.
no!
Sorry, I dropped a bomb. Jesus, Siri.
For 150, you have a javelin of return.
Sweet.
Really good.
So basically, it is like when you throw it as your action, you can use a bonus action to then get it back.
Question:
Don't
if
think
it
it costs a bonus action.
I'm making it a
fuck you, that's what she said.
because fuck that shit. I have a sword that does it. And it takes an action. I'm like fuck that noise. I'm not gonna do that shit.
Question though: if I
Oh no, because it's usually a free action. But bonus
reaction? Because the one I have, it's like it takes an action. You can call it back. And it's like
Oh, you have a thing of returning?
I my sword that I have as a paladin can like bamf back to me. Like actually
As an
reappears
action?
as
That's
an act.
horrible.
It fucking
That's
sucks.
dog shit.
Trash. What the fuck?
At most, I would make it a reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alec, it's a homebrew fucking sunblade that
That's terrible.
fucking comes back. It bamfs back to me, but Alex made it an action to do that.
You're never gonna do that.
Yeah,
Yeah. All right.
but so this one's like it's a bonus action, but then you can use your action to throw it.
Question:
And what's good is that you have extra attack. So you go attack, bonus, attack, and then
Yeah.
next turn bonus, attack, attack.
Yeah.
I just keep throwing it. I was gonna ask if it gets stuck in something, I can still have it returned back to me.
Depends on what it gets. So like if
Yeah.
it gets
Flesh.
jabbed in something, I'll say I'll be like Arcana or something to like try to use your magic to like get it to come back or some shit like that.
to me. Just holding there like Thor.
Also, it has to have a clear path to come back to you. So like
Yeah, I wouldn't
if it's
hide
in
behind it.
another room, it's
I
not
would
gonna-
assume that. I was just
Yeah.
saying, like, if I threw it, like, if I was fighting a human and it got stuck
Yeah.
in this dude's shoulder, and I was just like, give me.
yeah, that's easy enough. But like
Would it cause damage coming out too, or no? No, they don't. Not that technical.
That's
Not when I'm metagaming.
That
like
would be a
so.
little strong.
Yeah.
I mean, that really do half damage because it wasn't. It's not like coming with the force that I'm throwing it. It could just. But I mean, it's a blade that's removing itself unwillingly.
That would probably put it up in
Yeah, I'll say
Oh,
that.
would it?
much.
Okay, yeah, no. I just
I'll
curious.
say that instead.
Easy question.
Yeah, it just comes back to you. It'd be really cool if we could just bamf back to you, but that's gonna be broken so easily. But yeah,
Bamf?
bamf back.
Yes.
Because then
It'd probably be like up in rarity.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could do that, but it would have to be like I would have to
Well,
be
the problem
in
is-
line of sight of it for it to bamf.
yeah, because like the one I have bamfs back in like within 120-foot radius and shit. But the problem is like if it bamfs back, then it's like it can be in another room and just come back to you. And I think it makes more sense if it has to like literally return to you.
I mean, for now, for an uncommon.
For now, yeah.
It's like Mjolnir.
That makes sense.
It's Mew Mew, but it's not strong enough to go through walls. and shit.
Well, question.
Not yet.
Do you have? Because you have a bag of holding, but for quivers. Quiver of holding.
That was actually a magic item.
It is an extra item.
Yeah, there's a magic
It's a
item.
really, really good item.
Yeah.
Because as I talk to her, I have 3 quivers. I'm like,
Yeah. There was one, yes,
I
there
got
was
some
one.
quivers. And I don't like to carry this fucking many things.
Story will tell you she gave it to Aaron, and it was one of the things he had on him that you didn't ask about. It's an efficient quiver. Each of the quiver's 3 components connect to an extra-dimensional space that allows the quiver to hold numerous items while never weighing more than 2 pounds.
Yeah, I always have.
Yeah,
that
the
whenever
shortest
I play
compartment
with
can
it.
hold up to 60
really
arrows,
good.
bolts, or similar objects. The mid-size can hold up to 18 javelins, and the longest can hold up to long objects such as bows, quarterstaff, or spears. 400 gold.
I throw a spark. I throw a spark.
But you can draw it as if, like, any item from that you can draw as,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
reaction shit.
I don't.
But, like, you can hold basically all of your bows, your bolts, your arrows,
How
all
much
that
do you
shit fits in that.
How much extra do you have?
326.
You want to spot me 130? I'll pay you back. Thank you.
So you get
Got you, bro.
can
We're
we-
gonna go to Aaron.
Can we do 350? Oh wait. Well, I mean, he's not gonna get his quiver. Who's Aaron again?
The
Aaron is
dragon guy. the
Aaron's
blacksmith.
armory and ammo.
Oh.
That's where she just said that she gave it to Aaron, so he
Okay.
has it. So we have to go to him.
Yeah, yeah.
I was
Oh,
gonna
okay,
go there
yes,
anyways.
got it,
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah, but, like, anything
she
weapon-based.
She doesn't have it.
No,
yeah,
someone
she
doesn't
made
have
it for someone. They ended up not picking it up.
Got it.
She gives it to him.
Got it.
So we'll go to Aaron because I was gonna go there and
Yeah.
talk to him anyways.
400 gold.
Uh,
You get the cool thing.
You wanna talk to Aaron? See if you can get it a little cheaper.
Sure. Let's
Roll me
see.
persuasion.
Just put up my dice.
Unfortunate.
No.
Terrible.
Alrighty. I don't have any to persuasion, I think. Let me make sure I don't have a negative modifier. Though.
You guys
You
want me?
shouldn't. You're
Actually,
You guys
can
want me to do it?
you,
Yeah.
the bard, who's like,
No, I have +5 to persuasion.
he's like,
11.
like,
Oh.
Plus
11.
11.
yeah. Can you get me this quiver for me, please?
Sure.
Maybe a cheaper price.
Before you do all of this non-chancery and fuck up my sale, I'm gonna walk
I'm
in
gonna
and talk to Aaron.
No, not. No, wait while you're there. So.
Okay, how's this going down?
I was just gonna ask him about if he found any mithril. Because he said he was gonna look for some, see if there was any.
Yeah,
It's been a month.
Yeah.
so he has come across some information. He doesn't have mithril, but he has information on where to find it. Possibly.
Okay.
Not a guarantee, but possibly. There are creatures, lizard-like creatures, that like to eat metals, and they like their hide will turn armored. So depending on like the kind of metals they eat, then that there's like a vein of that somewhere. And he has heard a rumor that someone has spotted a mithril sort of lizard.
Where would this lizard be?
He doesn't have an exact location, just a general area.
It's fine. Just jot it down.
It'll be near Mount Eldor.
Cool.
So it's quite a ways away.
Do you have a copy of that map, maybe I can take it?
I'm gonna take a picture.
But you don't have.
No.
You don't have.
You star.
Like he'll just mark it on like the map.
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm asking as a player, like, he, like, as a character, he'd, like, hand me, like,
You guys have a map. He'll just mark it on
just
your
mark
map.
it on my map,
Yeah.
and then we'll know.
Like
Just
a
right.
general area.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, normally the most commonly seen ones are like iron. You'll see sometimes copper ones. Sometimes you'll see like silver. So he's not sure whether the mithril is actually mithril or if someone's just seen like a silver sort of lizard. But like it's a chance.
To understand, it's worth it. All right,
It's
and
worth-
one more thing. I would ask a favor of you, good sir.
Mm.
My brother and my esteemed colleague are gonna walk in and try to schmooze you. Can you just say no to whatever they say? No, like here, like just say no for funsies and then hear them out. I would just enjoy the show. Would that be a thing I could possibly ask you?
Persuade him.
15.
We'll see. We'll see how good a job they do.
Okay. Well, he just rolls an 11. All right.
No,
Now,
he has a plus 11.
I know that's what I'm saying. He just has to roll a 10
Yeah.
for his 11. Is all I'm saying.
Well, for
Yeah.
even if it's a 1, it's a 12.
Schmooze
12.
me.
Oh, Aaron, good to see you.
Hey, how can I help you?
Well, Aaron, we, the Work in Progress, are an up-and-coming adventuring group, and, well, gotta be honest, you only supply the best.
I already
And
know
now-
this. I know this.
I know, but I'm just saying, everyone in Salandrium should know that you only supply the best. And if we are toting your equipment, I mean, this rapier here that I bought from you, you don't know how many underground vampires I killed with this? How many
Tunnel
fucking tunnel
vampires?
vampires I killed with this?
4.
How many?
4. Okay?
That's
Do you
great.
want to know how many? Do you want to know who landed the killing blow on the queen tunnel vampire? My friend here with the kunai he bought from you. Okay? The work in progress are only as good because we are a product of you, man.
Yes.
So
Alright.
now what I'm just saying,
What do you want to buy?
the quiver, please.
You know, it's not one of mine. That's actually Storm's, right?
But you have it. You're
I
selling
have it, yeah,
You're selling it.
for 400 gold.
And if we can bump that down to 300.
Nice.
28.
How much did you ask?
Huh?
How much did you ask?
300.
300? Yeah, I mean, I didn't make it. Sure, fuck it. Why not?
Alright.
Do you still need the money from me?
300.
300. Thank you so much. Pleasure doing business with you. You know what? You are our patron of the work in progress. Everyone's gonna know how good you
We
should
would be proud praisers
Pretty
of
great.
him.
Yeah, no, the benefactor.
Mhm.
So you're a benefactor.
Yeah, there you go.
Cool.
You got it.
Alright,
You
cool.
got there eventually.
I'd start undoing my quiver.
Just passing
I would,
everything in.
I would lean into like Aaron and just look at him and just be fair. I almost bought him the damn quiver too. So like,
Yeah,
he is good. That's why we have it. I'm not. I don't fault you. It was just for
Very good at
jokes.
schmoozing.
He is.
Very
He's such a
persuasive.
dick, but it's fine.
Very persuasive.
You should see him with the girl at the book nook. Weird.
Yeah. Very
Did you,
persuasive.
Oh,
did you give me an
Denise?
extra 30 gold?
Denise?
I gave you 20.
Yeah.
so-
Yeah.
Actually,
I owe you 30 then.
Alright, no worries.
Did you? You didn't need any from me.
Yeah.
Right?
Alrighty.
Okay. So, do you guys want to take like a rest? We'll go sit somewhere, chill out.
So,
Uh,
you have the quest board. You know that.
Did we talk to the people about...
no, we didn't get a chance to talk to the guild master about like the fact that foul play.
Okay. So you would have talked with Galma then.
No, the fact that somebody
The summoning.
in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's suspicious. That's
Yeah.
suspect.
So you guys want to go talk to Goma?
Yeah,
real quick?
alright.
Cool.
Yeah, you can talk with Galma.
Because we would have done this weeks ago.
Sure.
We should have. We
We would have done this.
preoccupied.
Yeah, we should
Reverse
do-
time.
yeah.
This is a flashback sequence.
You remember that one time we talked to Gama?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, flashback sequence.
Hey, Goma.
You're in Galma's office right now.
Goma hates us. The work in progress. How you doing?
Yes.
So,
What's up?
somebody put that tunnel vampire there.
The Ankeg? The big old.
Queen, yeah.
Yeah, that
Queen
one.
Tunnel
Someone
Vampire? Yeah.
put that in there.
What do
Just
you
went-
mean?
There are traces of a teleportation circle there.
And also no traces of that giant thing digging into that area.
Yeah.
There's no way it could have possibly...
That, and I seriously doubt that thing would have gotten to that place's home and dug there without nobody around there
Yeah.
spotting a giant
And the
Queen
fact-
Ankeg.
And the fact that the other tunnel vampires were drawn to it.
What's with the whole tunnel vampire
That's
thing
what they
you
are.
guys going
So,
on?
yes, that's the
Okay.
thing. That's what they're
They're
called.
Ankeg. You
They're
know
tunnel
this,
vampires.
right?
You didn't know that
We
across
killed it.
the
It's a
pond
tunnel
they-
vampire.
You didn't know that across the pond in Lunandrium they call them tunnel vampires?
I know for a fact they don't. I've been there.
Okay, well, we killed it. It's a tunnel vampire.
Anyways. So
Wait,
you're saying...
is this past the time where we would have
Yeah.
the head thing too, where I would know about the charm glue?
No,
no,
No, this
before?
has been before. This
Okay.
has been before.
Yeah, it called them there, which seems off.
Ankegs are not normally pack type.
I know. That's why there was like what, 14 of them or some crazy
There's
number,
like 12 of them in one area.
and murderized all of them. They're crazy.
That could have been a problem if that queen came above ground. That
I
would have
know.
been
We
That would've
really
been a
punched.
horrible issue.
We really punched above our weight class. You know?
did
Maybe-
good.
Yeah.
Did good.
We should probably jump over to the next weight class.
Could do the test. I'd call Vinny for you the C rank quest to see if you guys want to move up to C rank.
Is it harder than the D rank?
I mean, yeah, you're fighting C rank monsters.
I mean, we showed great grit. We showed grit.
It's
tactics.
part of the system. We can't just bump you guys
Well,
up. You gotta
we
pass
wouldn't
the
have
test.
any of the things we just bought
It's-
either way.
I would do it after.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we would do it after.
we're
Yeah.
doing that.
Definitely do it after.
You don't have to do it now. You can schedule whenever you want to
Okay.
do.
Oh, okay, fair.
Fair.
That's wonderful. We just wanted to let you know that
Yeah.
that thing was
Fair
not
play.
naturally there. Someone decided to put that there to be a dick.
Okay,
Him,
so,
her, them,
I can have
those.
some people looking into that.
so my question would be, has there been anyone in the past... How long?
Have they seen another queen?
No. So my question would be, in regards to how long has you think, like, how long
The
ago
rune?
did that rune get there?
I think
year?
we.
No, yeah,
It was-
within the last year.
Within the last...
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
like the farmer had only mentioned the vibration for like 2 weeks when you guys had arrived. But the rune and stuff, the way it was faded and stuff, looked like it was like at least a month old. So she had been like nesting there for a few weeks before like they started like
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
not that old.
it's not that old. No.
So
Right.
I would recommend
Month,
or
maybe two.
ask to look into anyone suspicious or possibly even that has shown themselves around that farmer's land in the past month or month and a half, because that seems to be when because that tunnel system was most likely dug out by the
Them.
by the little Ankeg.
Yeah, the soldiers most
Soldiers.
likely.
Yeah.
So
Son of vampires.
yeah.
Soldier.
So how the hell did you get there?
He, someone had to have
Place.
used the room or the teleportation
Yep.
circle to put her there.
But I'm guessing they had to draw the rune at
Yeah.
that location.
Yes.
They would have had to dug under in
Dig
that
them, dude.
location itself.
So there must have been some kind of construction or some kind of move.
I mean, to be fair, do Ankegs naturally dig anyways, right?
They do.
So he could have piggybacked off of one of those Ankegs that were already there to find a place that it had abandoned.
That Spider Quest that recently got bumped to C rank.
Yeah.
When did that start too?
That one was
got bumped up to C rank.
Yeah, when you
Bumped
were
up to C rank,
in the
yeah.
bath.
Yeah, the guys who took it on never came back.
It was weird. Apparently, apparently one of the guys there shoots wild magic, and he blew up the world.
Yeah, the chick that hired them came back running. When,
she has kids.
Yeah.
We showed them.
Yeah. Apparently, just marked as D rank. Thought it was just like pest control, so didn't think much of it. But when the adventurers didn't come back, and Aliana, the priestess, came talking about how they can't even stay at the church anymore.
When did that start? Was that also within like a month or two?
I mean, the spider extermination was around the similar time. But yeah.
It's weird that two D quests suddenly become are
Where is the
really,
Spider Quest located?
Yeah, where is that?
Chapel.
That one is in Chapel. So you guys went for
South.
From the farm.
From the farm, yeah. The farm was
A day's travel.
day's travel, but I think you guys went a little bit north. This one's actually it's a day ride south.
Okay, so somebody who would have possibly altered or created these situations most likely came from this town. Because if they're moving in the north and the south, they have to have a base of operation here. Here would be the easiest.
You'd be easy to find out because easy to hide. There's a bunch of adventurers
running. Who's taking
through.
care of the spider quest right now?
No one. We are normally would be Valiants, but they went off on another sea quest before Aliana came back to inform us of that. So unfortunately, we only have D-rank.
If we take care of the spider quest, can we forego this?
You can take the test to take the C rank. Like.
Yeah, I was 1,000% sure this wasn't gonna work. Yeah,
it's a C rank, so we have to take the test.
So we'd have to take.
What other C rank missions are there?
Right now?
Yeah.
Spider one.
It's
just the spider one.
There was another one. Local author says his home haunted, but not the normal sort of old lady screaming about haunted house. This one seems to have some legitimacy.
By any chance located to the east or the west?
No. His house is actually further down south. He just lives open area.
Was that quest created around the same time as the other two?
No, this one's actually fairly recent, within the last day or two.
I think we should go with Spider next.
Yep.
You take this the test.
I hate spiders.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan, but
let's take the test.
I'll get Vinny. Vinny and Katrina will be able to.
In a couple weeks.
And just give us a little bit of time. We're getting some shit.
We're
need
some
desperate
R&R, okay?
No,
that and we're gonna gear up, get better armor.
I mean, hell, I should have taken you guys off for the quest you guys had, but since you guys were already on it, couldn't really do that.
Nobody was gonna take out Tunnel Vampire Queen.
Anyways.
Nobody.
Just let me know when you guys are ready to take the test, alright? I'll get Vinny on the line.
Fantastic.
So we'd be ready whenever.
Yeah, whenever all this.
And then we come back. That was an interesting conversation.
Wonderful.
We do still have to take that test though.
You're right.
Yeah,
now that we're all good, we should do that.
Yes.
Yeah, because it doesn't make sense going for 30 gold.
Fantastic.
I'm not going back to these. Nope.
Yeah, unless there's two.
I've tasted the good.
Tasted the sea.
I'm not going back to the
Tasted
bad.
the sea. We don't want the DNA.
First of all, if all sea quests come with an acid spitting tunnel vampire, I'm gonna go pick flowers.
I feel a little stronger. After that.
I feel better.
You look better.
Pick up the table.
I will flip on the table.
I will pick you up while you're on the table.
That's fine.
Okay. Can you do this? Drops table.
I didn't mean stronger in that
Yeah.
sense.
Okay. Well, how do you mean stronger?
You
want to see
so
something?
fucking
Go.
great. You know, so fucking your archie table.
Yeah, you're just picking up the table.
I'm charming the table.
You're charming the table. Table's not charmed.
22 hit.
Yeah.
Give me a con
It's
save.
not a minute.
Yeah.
I punched them and stunning strike them.
Oh shit. That's an 8+4.
You're and you're like that for like 6 seconds. You can't do anything. Aha!
But you can see how
Far
angry I
away.
am. Yeah.
Alright.
No, but you know in the back of your mind.
Run.
As you're
like
running, as you're running down the thing, he's gonna notice this as the 6 seconds end. Comes back.
Hi, Susan. Can I get an extra cup of wine, please? Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, dear.
You're not gonna try to stop me from throwing this at him?
I don't get in between brother quarrels.
I have the strength to land you.
Who
like-
am
I'm like
I to
100
get
feet
in
away.
between brotherly love?
20 strength, bro.
Incredible.
I got a healing word ready just in case. My vicious mockery does 2d6. 2d4 now.
Oh, it does.
It does 2d4 now.
Oh, yeah, because the
I'll
cantrip bump.
I'll
Yeah,
put the
that's
I'll put the
weird.
javelin back, and then as you're running away, you'll be reminded of something because you'll hear me shout it. I still know where you sleep.
Just rude. You asked, and I delivered.
I know. I was just kidding.
I know.
Yeah, but you know that like in the trans thing, it's like shit, it's gonna get back. You don't know when,
Well, what?
but I'll get you back.
All right.
I mean, it's a cool. It's brotherly love.
So
I didn't take any damage, right?
you guys are gonna be doing
not.
the C rank.
Fantastic.
C rank.
Next
rank.
week.
And we pass.
Rank that is C.
Rank that is C. So yeah, we'll be doing that test next
Next
week. Next time.
Next time on
Dragon Ball.
Vesteria.
The adventures
Below
of
average
work in
presents
progress.
Yes.
a work in
Adventures of
We're a
progress.
work in progress, everybody.
Yeah.
Progress achieved.
But-
Bobowski.
We'll basically end with you guys going into the same training room. You see Vinny there. You see Katrina there.
But Kitty!
He's got another cup of coffee on him.
Of course he does. Have you tried
Does
the
that even
good
do
stuff?
anything?
Absolutely not. I just like the taste.
Just
That's what I was
What are you
gonna say,
drinking?
Just likes the taste.
Just coffee.
No, yeah.
What
What
kind of coffee?
kind of coffee?
Coffee.
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 Have you tried a hazelnut brew, a French press, an Imperium?
Oh, those are tasty. Says Katrina.
The cat drinks the good stuff. Why do you not? You hang out with her. I give up. I'm done.
It's called depression. No. Can't
He's,
die.
he is embodiment of depression.
So
the
what's
dude's like
the-
90
what's the test
centuries
this
years
time?
old. Have you ever been so old you don't know how old you are?
Summon more
No.
shit for you to fight.
Yes.
Gee, thanks.
It'll be harder shit this time.
Of course it is.
Harder than a tunnel vampire?
I mean, probably equal level.
Okay.
Ah, fuck me. Are there walls we can hide behind?
Hospital bolts are made out of metal.
Yeah. They are.
But the shaft would catch on fire if it works.
That's
No, I'm saying that could add more damage. It's on fire.
That's not the point.
The heat metal.
Hospital bolts are made out of metal.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying is the shaft is wood. It could catch on fire if it does more damage. It would be a flaming object.
Yeah.
Because if it turns it white hot is enough to instantly.
Yeah, absolutely. It's also right.
I'm trying to think of a meme where somebody has a realization. Reinhorn is Finkel.
Finkel is Einhorn!
Alright. So we're gonna end session here as you see Vinny getting ready to summon more shit for you guys to fight.
Sounds wonderful.
Fuck yeah, but we can't die. The cat's here.
I cannot wait
Cat's here, yeah.
to stunning strike something.
Hell yeah.
Fuck me.
Out of curiosity, what did I need to pass
Thanks,
for that con
guys.
save to not do anything?
And
Um,
Huh?
Thank you, everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks,
Thank
guys.
you.
Bye.
yeah,
Okay,
good
love
luck.
you.
Yeah.
Bye.